morning, house guests. Time to wake up. Moose, please arrange a house-wide battery change.
Yeah. Yeah, I have one space left if you want it.
What's the breakfast? Yes, sir.
Not great.
No. We'll switch to the day.
Maybe. How was it, Steve?
Not the greatest. Why?
Yeah.
It took me a long time to fall asleep, and Gino's snoring wasn't very nice.
Is Gino snoring?
I was snoring?
Yeah.
That wasn't me.
But then Kev, I think he
I worked my magic.
came and did something with you.
Did he?
Did
You come this way, Kevin?
What?
You come to me overnight?
What?
You come see me overnight?
Say that one more time?
Did you come see me overnight?
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, dude. morning, Marty.
Oh, my mic isn't that.
Somewhere I am. How long I get in? 15 minutes? 20 minutes? Sure about that. I feel like I slept way more than 8 hours.
It wasn't though.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, house guests. Time to wake up. Gino, please go to the diary room.
You ready to compete today, Moosey?
Fucking right.
You ready to go to work?
Yeah.
It's exciting. It's exciting.
It is exciting, yeah. You can be locked in, be in that game mode. Should I start making eggs on a separate thing, or are you making enough, you think, on that?
I'll make enough for you. Scrambled, okay?
Yeah, sir. Are you gonna make patties too?
Yeah, but if you want one,
No, I'm okay.
Go
I'm
grab
okay.
the last
No,
one.
I don't want. I don't like them.
I'm gonna get the patties going.
Yeah, no, I'm alright on that. I'm gonna have a yogurt bowl as well. Game day!
Did that work?
About that Where is the other red pen?
Yeah, I'll make enough eggs for most.
Yeah.
I have 4 reservations. That's where the patties are going. And then I'll probably make like a 15 eggs. Kevin's kitchen's real popular in the morning these days.
Poppin'.
Extra popping. But yeah, you felt like we got more than 8 hours, right?
Yeah.
Even though we didn't.
That felt like a longer one.
Yeah, it felt like a long one.
Can't relate.
What are you gonna make?
Huh?
What are you gonna make?
I made a bet with Marty on us, so I gotta make Marty breakfast.
Oh,
I shot a ball from the top there, and I'll try to line it in the circle.
Give me the.
Yeah, eggs, not bacon. And if you want to make hash browns, like
I don't think
there's
we
no.
have.
I don't know if there's regular bacon.
I think we're-
There's
I
no
think we're out
turkey
of
bacon.
hash browns.
yeah, either one's fine.
Give me that. Give me a little spatula. Oh, it's right here. Oh, red spatula. I haven't used the red spatula in a few days.
Ooh.
How about that?
Living on the edge. Glory.
Yeah, I'm getting wild here. Oh, yeah. Let's get a nice chunk of butter for a big buttery
What a-
boy.
What?
Yeah.
At the beginning, yeah, it was bad.
T woke me up. I handled it. Don't worry.
I
Yeah.
love this. T will never leave that room again.
Yeah, I woke up too, and I was like, but then Kevin got up immediately and went and got talk to you.
I didn't talk. I just used my hands.
Oh yeah, you just moved him. It was so loud. I was like, fuck, I'm in for a doozy.
You just gotta okay. There are a couple. First, you start with the just touch, hand on. If that doesn't work, then you gotta give a little shove, not a hard shove, just a soft, enough.
You're there.
Yeah. And then if that doesn't work, then what you gotta do is the fireman roll. So you throw the arm over, you throw the leg over, and then you push him onto his side, and then that's 100% effective.
Oh damn, is that what you did?
No, last night was just the love touch.
Just
it
hand
was
on,
an
eh?
easy, It was an easy handle. Yeah.
Yeah, it was so loud. I literally was like, oh my gosh, I'm about to get the worst night of sleep ever. But thank you for dealing with that, Kev. Because as I was just about to wake up, I was like, what? I was sweating at one point in the night, and then I was freezing.
I think we did the right move. Throw in the comforter. Bring it. I put it on you at night.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Guys.
That's what I was saying. I was saying at one point I was literally sweating. And I had to take everything off. And then at one point I was like, I think I woke up in the middle of the night and then the comforter was on and I was like, blessed.
Yeah.
Kevin's just the father figure in that room.
Yeah,
I'm just taking care.
absolutely.
Yum.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. I might as well just make all these.
Is there any
Just tons of eggs.
ungodly reason why all these bacons are frozen? That's cool.
Was it in the fridge or in the freezer?
Oh, it was in the freezer, bud.
What?
3 of them.
Jace, Helena, Moose, Tanisha, and Summer's a maybe.
Is Summer still in the shower?
Skip on her today.
I think I'm gonna skip out on her today.
Skip on her today and see what happens.
I think I
Summer's
have to.
still in the
I think I
shower?
have to.
I think you have to at this point.
Where's the bacon? Did you make bacon with it?
Oh my god. Like, is that the reciprocation of love? Summer sales.
I'm gonna add in a couple eggs for Summer. Want me to get them for you? Did you get?
I got, yeah, thanks.
I got a soft spot for that little maniac.
A little senorita.
Yeah,
Wow, I like to pull up like that. Pull up, hop out.
gotta get all that. Oh yeah, get that right in there.
Kind of reminds me of you putting in the noodles.
Best night of my life.
Reaching for the high heavens.
Yeah,
Best night of my life.
it's the night I became one with food.
Super hot. Super hot. It burns. Oh god. Those eyes.
Although I'm not making Summer a patty. Patties are.
There you go.
Should I make Summer a patty?
Don't make summer bad.
They're already in.
Already have one.
They're already cooking. Yeah. All right, let's do some of this. Sorry, what?
Having trouble there, bud?
Toast, toast, toast. There. You have to yell at it to get it to toast.
Right.
Yeah. Should we throw in some cheese in these eggs today? Should we be an absolute devil? If there's shredded cheese, the answer is yes. If no, I am too fucking lazy.
No.
Okay. Sounds good, miss. Let's keep it light, keep it tight.
Keep it light, keep it tight.
Summer a patty. Patties are.
There you go.
Should I make Summer a patty?
Don't make summer bad.
They're already in.
Already have one.
They're already cooking, yeah. All right, Let's do some of this. Sorry, what?
Having trouble there, bud?
Toast, toast, toast. There. You have to yell at it to get it to toast.
Right.
Yeah. Should we throw in some cheese in these eggs today? Should we be an absolute devil? If there's shredded cheese, the answer is yes. If no, I am too fucking lazy.
No.
Okay. Sounds good, miss. Let's keep it light, keep it tight.
Keep it light, keep it tight, keep it all right.
Let's actually take this off the heat for a minute.
Is Summer still in the shower? That's what I want to know.
Hey, only I'm allowed to chirp Summer. Moose, you want toast?
Sure. Thanks, Kevin.
Okay, now let's do this. Where the Fuck, you idiot, Ted. You fucking idiot.
You're not an idiot, buddy. Don't say that.
I'm managing this restaurant all on my own. Thankfully, I got Herman to come help out today, but it's okay. I'm saving the eggs. They're saved. I've saved them. Thank you. All right.
Smells good, Ron. Smells like bacon chips.
Coming along.
You eat cheap chips with bacon?
No.
I love
Do
it.
you?
Smells like that.
Do you want bread?
Yeah, just whole wheat bread.
Okay.
Moose, buttered or not buttered?
Marty answered the question for me. Please.
You got it.
Yes, sir. I'm just cold.
Cold?
Yeah. Let's go, baby.
What are we gonna bet on today, Ron?
Bet on?
What kind of bet you do?
Oh,
I'm gonna land out in the middle. Nah, not a chance, bro.
supreme confidence in my ability.
Yeah, like it's super you. So how long we have until we get locked up? 10 minutes?
No,
No,
it's
we're locked up.
45
No.
probably at this point. All right.
Did you guys hear anything upstairs or no?
Here?
Did you hear any like the announcement upstairs?
Oh yeah. It was in the room. We did a break. No, you don't kid. Every morning?
You guys own a
Probably like
restaurant.
6 a week, 5 a week.
You take a weekend off?
Moose, you like them dry, right?
No, I like them wet.
Wet.
Thanks, buddy. Oh, that one doesn't have. Thanks. Is there avocado in here?
I think there's someone who
Yeah, right?
That going.
Hopefully they're ready though.
corner in there.
Nah, they're not.
Look at it.
They're not ready. They're almost. No, I'm okay.
Oh, yeah, it's ready for consumption. Where are the yeah, fuck gloves. We get. It's always the same what?
Order.
The week?
Yeah. Oh, wait. You can eat that for breakfast too?
Yeah, anytime.
Eh?
Anytime.
Yeah, Summer was saying that like the Toronto subway there's a lot of little they just sell that.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Do they?
Oh, you're not from Toronto.
What?
Yeah,
Subway?
sorry.
Is it Toronto
Oh
Subway?
yeah.
The Jamaican
Yeah, Toronto
patty?
Subway
Someone was
patties.
saying that. Is
That
that,
is
is
a-
that like a thing?
Yeah.
You have like have a Jamaica patty.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like the few stops. There's like 3 or 4 stops, and there's always a debate about which stop is better.
Oh.
It's like this stop,
Which
subway
one is
stop.
better?
Yeah, but there's only
You
one of
can't
them that
say
are
the
different. Well, no, you can say it's like.
What are we gonna bet on today, Armand?
Bet on?
What kind of bet you do?
Oh,
I'm gonna land out in the middle. Nah, not a chance, bro.
supreme confidence in my ability.
Yeah, like it's super unique. So how long we have until we get locked up? 10 minutes?
No,
Now
like
we're off. Locked up.
45
No.
probably at this point. All right.
Did you guys hear anything upstairs or no?
Here?
Did you hear any like the announcement upstairs?
Oh yeah. It was in the room. We need a break. No, you don't get it. Every morning?
There's on
Probably like
restaurant.
6 a week, 5 a week.
You take a weekend off?
Moose, you like them dry, right?
No, I like them wet.
Wet.
Thanks, buddy. Oh, that one doesn't have. Thanks. Is there avocado in here?
I think there's someone who
Yeah, right?
That going.
Hopefully they're ready though.
corner and you.
Nah, they're not.
Look at it.
They're not ready. They're almost. No, I'm okay.
Oh, yeah, those are ready for consumption. Where are the yeah, fuck gloves. We get. It's always the same what? The week?
Yeah. Oh, wait. You can eat that for breakfast too?
Yeah, anytime.
Eh?
Anytime.
And Summer was saying that like the Toronto subway they give there's a lot of dill and they just sell that.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Do they?
Oh, you're not from Toronto.
What?
Yeah,
Subway?
sorry.
Is it Toronto
Oh
Subway?
yeah.
The Jamaican
Yeah, Toronto
patty?
Subway
Someone was
patties.
saying that. Is
That
that,
is
is
a-
that like a thing?
Yeah.
You have like have a Jamaica patty.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like the few stops. There's like 3 or 4 stops, and there's always a debate about which stop is better.
Oh.
It's like this stop,
Which
subway
one is
stop,
better?
yeah. But there's only
You
one of
can't
them that
say
are
the
different. Well, no, you can say it's like Warden Station or
Oh, the
Kennedy
station,
Station. Yeah, it's
okay.
just the station.
Yeah.
But I mean, two of them are the same, and then one of them is different. But people are, repping their home thing, I guess.
Their home stop.
Their home stop, exactly.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You just throwing that in the sink?
No.
There was a bowl there?
I got a bowl here.
I was just no wonder it's friggin' clogged.
No.
Now, Harmon is a man of experience. He's seen a lot of stuff. He knows what to do.
That's right.
He doesn't need any help.
He's done it all.
Look at that perfection. $8.29, guys.
Yeah, thanks. I want to wait for you to eat. I want to let this finish, but I'm going to wait for you to eat.
Morning, peeps.
Morning.
Hey, greasy little.
Jace,
Thank you so
I
much.
think this one's yours.
Sure.
It doesn't actually matter though.
Thank you.
Do you want more eggs?
No, that's all good. Thank you. I'm gonna put ketchup on and maybe I'll bring fruit into HOH.
Okay. I'm gonna go to town on one of these because I'm a bad, bad boy in a bad, bad world doing bad, bad things to the bad, bad beef patties.
Oh, it's been in there for a minute.
Yeah, it's so good. Just reheat it.
You did?
Is
Okay.
that mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, just reheat it because I just put them back.
Okay. thought it was still in. I was like, holy shit.
Yes, it is.
Do you want a beef patty?
It might be too much for me right now, actually.
Take it. I'll take it if you don't
Thank you,
want
though.
Um,
I kind of want to try a piece of veg, though.
maybe take half. Take a
Can I
little
try
half.
it. You can just take it all if you want.
Who made them? Ted?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Kev's World.
Kev's World, baby. Kev's Restaurant.
There was at least half for you, Herman. At
Mr.
least.
I'll do
Mr.
that.
Delicious.
I'll do that. If you're into it.
All right. You know who
So
doesn't
Chico?
want breakfast this morning?
Summer.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Why is that?
I don't know.
So was Gina really snoring last night? Yeah, really badly?
You got your plate?
Yeah.
Hey?
You got your plate? You want to bring it
Yeah,
over?
play right here.
You didn't hear it, Jace?
No.
That's wild.
Just quick on the other side, or?
Yeah, that's on one side?
I just flipped it on the other side.
Yeah, that's.
I'm gonna throw these back in actually.
You came over and you put them on his back.
You ever eat it like that,
On
Ramon?
his
Yeah, I
side.
do. Oh shit, I broke it.
It's alright, no problem.
Is that anybody's this?
All you. I'm putting it back in for like 5 minutes.
How many bacon I have in there, Ramon?
Yeah, absolutely. Take however
Few?
much you want. Yeah, two. Put 4 in.
You put 4?
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Oh, that's good.
Thanks for breakfast.
Herman
any-
always pays his.
Anytime you want to wager a stupid bet like that, I'm in. There's no chance.
I really thought I was gonna make it. I was close too. I shot it too hard, but the line was good.
Yeah, way too hard.
You make a bet?
Yeah, true. You want to throw like a little ball in the middle of the spinning wheel? You fucking
top
hit the
deck?
DR room.
Hit the
It
DR.
bounced? No. My name is like directly, here's the circle, and this is my name. And like bounced like on my name. So I just threw it a little too hard for these.
So breakfast is what you ordered?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's why I got a massage from Betty.
Oh, you found a bottle? Or a bottle?
J'ai trouvé ma bouteille.
Betty's.
No, she owed me from the
Morning.
double.
Oh.
We had bet. I had bet it wouldn't be a double. I won.
Yay!
You're eating lasagna for breakfast?
Yes. This is what they do in Italy, right?
When in Rome.
Is it good, Summer?
The lasagna?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Who ate some last night?
I think Helena, T, Summer.
I was eating lasagna before going to bed. No way to eat.
Oh, I couldn't do it.
No way.
You made T feel just at home yesterday.
I know.
try my best. Send it right back.
Thanks, brother. I guess she got the same snoring, but she got her own bed, you know?
Yeah.
That's the plus.
But my bed is like right beside her, and like I'm on the edge of the bed, so she's got like the full.
Just
You're
full
snoring right in her
sound.
face, according to her.
I cannot believe I
That's
didn't
what
hear
it sounds
you.
like.
Right in her face, that's
Oh,
what
yeah?
she said.
It wasn't that bad.
This morning she just came and knocked on her bed. Right on her original bed.
Like, did you actually get up and come push me?
I got up, I put my hand on you, I sent love into your body, and you stopped snoring.
Wow.
I know what I'm doing.
That's
at
exactly
this
what
point.
happened.
Even though you're
I
divorced,
thought it
you're
was tea
still
at first.
looking
I was
out.
like, there's no way.
Oh, you heard it too.
Yeah. I thought it was tea, and I'm like, what?
Moose said he woke up too, didn't he?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, it was a full, I guess it was a full experience.
I didn't hear anything.
I was literally
Absolutely
preparing for the
shocked.
worst sleep that I've had. I was like, this is it. I'm done.
You know my science teacher used to say in grade 8?
What?
Life sucks, then you die.
Yep. What?
That's a a nice message to a bunch of 8th graders.
Over and over. You'd say something like, hey, life sucks, then you die. And you're like, what? You're just supposed to prepare me for the world?
Negative human being.
I know. Life sucks, then you die.
Some people feel like that, I guess.
All right. Sounds good, buddy. Oh. Traffic area there, bud. Oh, this is a motherfucking coffee break.
Let's say that.
Oh, give me a strawberry little butter knife.
Yeah.
Wow, eh?
No, it's fine.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Just
Who
kind of
made
create
hot
the
chocolate?
vibe, you know?
Hey?
Who made hot chocolate?
Right now?
There's like hot chocolate all over this.
Oh,
And milk. Gross. Or is it coffee?
coffee.
People
Oh my God, Josh, that sweater.
Hey, that's nice, eh?
So nice.
You're funny.
Oh, it's been waiting for 29 days to pull up that yellow mustard, hey?
Hey, really good.
Any of these, and then there's a beef patty.
It's
And
not yellow mustard.
No, it's like a sunny yellow.
That's like
Like
sunshine
scrambled
yellow.
eggs.
There's sunny yellow.
Scrambled egg mustard.
Ew. Scrambled egg mustard? There's only one song I want to sing. That has the word Ibiza in it.
Say what?
There's only one song I want to sing and it has the word Ibiza in it.
Oh, no, I do too. I know
I don't know why.
Is it about what I just did with my vitamin D?
Yes.
Speaking of which, vitamins. Speaking of which, vitamins.
Seems like such a random song to
Are you
pop
still
in my
sitting here,
head,
Moose?
but it's locked.
Nope.
Jesus.
What are you
Sorry.
doing?
Oh,
What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my effing god.
Oh yeah.
So you did not sleep well last night? Or
No, I did.
Oh, you
No, I
did.
did. I thought I felt like I got like 10 hours of sleep, even though it was only 8.
Right?
You felt that way too?
Yeah.
I felt like I slept forever.
I feel like really tired, but like really
There's not one.
Same.
in the weirdest of ways.
Mm-hmm.
Strange, eh?
Very strange.
Very.
Thanks.
you one of those people that like will use a pan and then let it soak, or do you wash it?
Wash everything.
Yeah, I actually beat people who let it soak.
Some of them need to be tough.
Well, if you're cooking,
It almost never actually
burning
needs to be
everything
soaked.
in it. Some of them need
Hey?
to be soaked.
It almost never actually
You
needs
put your nose in my ear. I hope you know I never clean them.
Ew,
You're ill.
ew, for not restricting your ears.
I was joking. Ow.
You can have a whole one.
Yeah?
I don't have.
It's a bit. Excuse me.
I told you I wanted one.
I slave in the kitchen for you. Yeah, take half. Some.
Thank you, Kev.
Will you cut it?
Yeah, this needs to be washed. I don't know if anyone plans on using this. This is disgusting. I will deal with this right now.
Yeah, there is hot chocolate.
Thanks for the coffee, Herman.
Made it work. Oh, shit. Summer, can you pass me my coffee? Marty? And a paper towel, please.
You're rude.
Thanks you for breakfast.
Actually, I got it.
You want to rinse it? Oh, actually, you can quick.
Whatever. Coffee before the snow.
Thanks. Thank you.
Feeling better this morning, or
Huh?
feeling better this morning, or able to eat?
Oh yeah. Like you mean like in terms of my stomach? and stuff,
Yeah.
or- Yeah, for sure. I definitely woke up hungry. So I was blessed. I'm just gonna go warm up before we go to HOH.
Get out of the way, Summer.
You get out of the way, Marty. Martin.
Some patty for breakfast is like totally acceptable, right?
I've never
Yes,
seen it
that's
before.
All right.
I think it's okay.
All right.
It is a pastry. So I will say it. I'm kind of like a dinner for breakfast kind of gal, so
Dinner for breakfast?
yeah. And then breakfast for
Breakfast
dinner.
for dinner?
Yes.
Okay.
Thanks, Kev.
I'm gonna leave that bucket of slop there like, for the
I know.
rest
Gotta
of
go.
the season. That we gotta hide that.
It has got to go.
How's the lasagna? It's good.
Have some.
Good bucket of slop.
Sorry?
You should have some.
Can I take a plate actually?
Fine. It might not be warm though. Oh, so disgusting.
Taste the flavors. Nice sugar.
Herms, do you want your coffee chopped up so I can make a new pot? Is room in there or no? Okay. This one's off to the mouth. Kev, do you want coffee?
No thanks.
I'm just gonna put it in the quick cup.
Oh my god.
I'm sure if you put it in a mug, I'm sure somebody will drink it.
You're saying, oh my god, about that? I don't know, it always does that.
Is that steam or water?
Steam is over.
Okay.
Well, it's actually a lot more than it looks like. It's like a full cup.
Yeah.
Just a minute.
No prob, no rush, Kev.
I'm done.
Okay.
Oh no. I'm gonna go back for round two. in a
Okay,
minute.
yeah.
Yeah.
Couple of things offline.
Where'd you-
speech.
Hasta luego.
Actually, I don't even know if they can see this. That's it.
Who makes a fucking beef patty in the morning? What kind of moron?
Who eats lasagna in the morning?
Yeah.
No?
That's the weirder part.
It's like sickening.
No, that's you've just been brainwashed. Some countries they drink soup, right? You're literally eating dash. Oh, you were eating a pig dash.
After eating a beef patty too, you're a patty.
I took it.
Oh.
It was extra. It was not part of the plan.
Good
I
morning.
can't finish this half. You want it?
No, I tried to guess. I wasn't a big fan of it. It was very pastry.
Ramon, I've never heard those words out of your mouth.
How are y'all?
Not too bad. How are you?
Fine.
How was your sleep?
On a scale of 1 to 10.
Decent.
Yeah.
1 to 10? Oh yeah, I like how you made a rate scale. 8?
Hey, that's pretty good.
Y'all? Well, isn't it like a Big Brother Canada scale of to 10 though? Or is it like
Yeah,
10
yeah,
is the
it's-
best sleep you've ever had?
No,
in
no,
your
no.
life?
It's a big brother.
Big Brother.
Okay.
If you're having
Okay.
the best sleep you've ever had in here, you need to be checked in somewhere.
Everyone else's rating?
No, like 4.
4.
Holy shit.
I never sleep here.
I'd like a 6 or 7.
6 or 7?
Mine was like
Seven.
a 7. I kept moving.
Yeah.
Tanisha woke me up to tame Gina.
Oh, what happened? You were snoring?
Does anybody know what?
Uh-oh.
Won't even say
Under
pair.
30 seconds,
It's just
start to
3 different
finish. So
shoes.
it was-
You're not
Did she
paired.
actually
Just
wake
one
you
side
up to
of
come
each
wake
shoe
me up?
and water.
For real? What is wrong with
What
her?
does that mean?
She was right beside me, like I was at the edge.
she knows I know.
What do you think it means?
I thought I meant under your bed.
Got the magic button.
Yeah.
I didn't even feel dumb. I just.
Like picturing your bed, I was like, that is probably.
I know. It's important to keep you asleep also.
I'm done with this other half of the patty. Can I have you guys your soup?
You want to just pop it on this? Anybody who wants it
I
can
put a
have
little
it.
bit of ketchup on it by accident.
Oh, that is disgusting.
That's devastating.
That I think that's a.
It just touched.
I think that's.
Jess, do you know
I
what
think that's
shoes
dead.
mean?
I could eat it.
Do I know
In
what?
dreams?
Like,
I got
I think
one
that's-
You had
side,
shoe again?
Do,
Shoes
do,
again?
do what
One
you want with
side.
that.
and then
Again?
water.
We talked about that.
No, not again. Oh, we already talked
You
about
had
it. so never
3,
mind.
remember? You
It
had
was three, but it wasn't a
three
pair.
shoes and none of them were the same. No, I would think it's just about like shoes help you walk places or travel places, you know?
Water.
And what else?
It was like a bottle of water.
Hi, a little coffee at the beach.
Again, this is what's so interesting about dreams is sometimes it's the opposite, right?
Yeah.
Like in my one dream dictionary, if you're arguing with someone, it means in your waking life you'll have great conversation with them.
Because I've had arguments in my dreams too. 'Cause
Yeah, with people that like you wake up and you're like, why am I arguing with them? I love them, you know? But also like sometimes I feel like it depends on your beliefs in dreams, but if you like do think someone's sending you messages, it's like they also know that you're without the resources you'd normally use for your dreams. So I would take it more literally in here.
No, because I was gonna say, like my ex always used to say, like, "Are you drinking water? Make sure you drink water." So I was like, maybe I'm not drinking enough. I don't know.
Probably not. I don't think any of us are drinking enough water in here.
Yeah, no, but I'm usually like, I don't know, I don't avoid water, but it seems like I have to like overdo it with my throat.
I don't know, like I would say too, like shoes are about walking or moving. So like maybe there's 3 different,
Or like, what does kiss mean? Like kissing someone.
I mean, it's a sign of affection.
True.
So you could break that down.
I don't know. I need my bug.
I know. Like what is your, you know, when I said like arguing is the opposite, like what is your vibe on that? Like do you feel like sometimes when you're looking at messages they're backwards than what you think it would be?
That's usually what it is.
Yeah. But like I say, if you are like me, like I believe that like I'm sent messages in my dreams, you know, like it's more of a spiritual or psychic thing, then I think your guides are aware that you don't have those resources right now. You know what I mean?
Sure. Grab some heat.
I have to get out of that dream conversation as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Absolute brain damage. Oh, wow.
It's tarps off this morning at the beach.
I love it.
Wow.
I was just with you like 2 seconds ago and your tarp is off already. This is
You
great.
tarps off too?
Marty, take your tarp off.
Like, you're at the beach, buddy.
Can't believe
Hey,
you.
your mic is on the outside of your thing.
Is it? Always, I always do that.
Is that a new shirt, Marty?
They give it to me.
Fuck. I need a new shirt. Is that a new shirt?
No, I've worn this before.
Have you?
You ruined the other brown one, but this one is a lot.
Whoever gave you that
Yo,
shirt?
have you tried to wear it?
Yeah, I just go one of these and
Yeah.
Yeah.
belly button sticks out.
Sorry, bud.
Yes, they know what
It's a
they're
cute
doing.
one.
And actually, I had a red one V-neck that I.
Morning. How was your sleep?
Hear you snore at all.
Nice. I don't think I did.
Well, people said you did, but apparently I must have been sleepy, and so I never heard shit.
Love that. How's my little sleepy tea? How's Helena?
Good morning. Good.
Heard you had quite the adventure over there.
Yeah.
You'll never leave home again, eh?
No, I can't wait to come back.
Don't be silly.
One more night.
Good morning.
Listen, I'll say this. The devil you know is better than the devil you know, okay? I'll just leave that there.
Ain't that right? I think I'm gonna go makeup list for today's selection. What do you think? Are you doing makeup
Right, not right now, but I think maybe after the 30 minutes.
before the? Are we not gonna be going down right away though? Remember last time?
True, bring it.
Yeah.
Just bring it just in case.
Yeah. I could even do my hair over there too. Josh, was there a timer on finally?
I didn't check.
Oh, you didn't
Hey,
check
Jess. Good morning. Is there a timer on the thing?
We're gonna want to give that a second. Oh, sweet God, Lord. Damn. I don't know. I don't think so.
Do you know?
Do you know if there was a timer on downstairs?
I don't think so. Real quick, do you have any interest in playing a deal?
I absolutely want to play.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Would you use it?
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
On me.
No. I mean, yeah. If you think there's this guy's choice and I use it on moves, that would be friggin', that would be messed up.
I just think it's week 5, and like, you know, the whole like hide your cards and all this fucking bullshit. It's like, we're playing a game, like we're 5 weeks in.
Yeah.
It's like if not now, when?
Exactly.
You know? And I told everyone, if you're on the block and I want to go, I would 100% use my move.
Yeah.
Like 100%. Because it's like who am I? There's no hiding. There's no.
Yeah, at
it
this
doesn't
point.
matter.
Yeah.
And it's like you've got a one-person army on the other side. You know, I think there's. I don't know. Anyways, cool. It's good to
But
know.
yes.
Good to know. Thank you.
Very welcome. All right, let me eat these saltless eggs.
Oh no.
I'm gonna go put some ketchup.
There's some half patties down there too.
Oh yes.
Please fix your microphone.
It is fixed. Have you given it any more thought since yesterday?
What?
Have you given it any more thought?
Yeah, I just talked to you after.
Okay.
About to shit myself.
Funny, that's why I ran out of there. Like that smell?
Did you take one?
Nice. Oh. What's up? What's up? Welcome to the Squizzy Squad's room.
Is that what we call question mark? Squizzy
Nope.
Squad? Squizzy. Yeah. Yeah.
I just made that up for the first time.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, sure. The Squizzy Squads, sure.
Yeah, no, but I caught on to that. I thought that you didn't need 2 hours till.
Yeah, I don't know what the timer said. So when you're like, okay, great, thank you, I'm like, they said an hour. So when it says 2 hours, 11 minutes, were you there when a timer got set?
No, I was there when the announcement got made, but I didn't set any time.
That doesn't make sense, right? That there's an hour, but then the timer says 2 hours and
Yeah.
11 minutes. So.
Please stop talking about production.
Oh, is it? Okay, sorry, big brother. If you want to have a chat today, I'd love to. If you never want to talk to me again, I understand.
Okay, cool. We can have a chat.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
I like that you chose option A instead of option B.
Of course.
Thanks, Herms.
Is the door closed? Okay. Would you want to play in POV? I'm sure you'll get picked.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll land on the wheel.
Yes.
But if you don't, would you want to play or no?
Yeah, I don't mind playing at all. Obviously, I always want to play.
Yeah.
100%.
Would next question? Would you ever consider using it if you won?
I would think about it.
Okay.
Yes, I would think about it.
Cool. Try to see if I can. I'm pretty confident. Like
Yeah.
I think I'll win.
Totally. Fair
But
enough.
If I can pad my chances a little bit, then,
Yes.
then I'm gonna do that. And
Totally.
The way I see it is like, I know obviously it'd be asking you to put your neck out there.
Yeah.
It's week 5.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like, I think for a bit, you know, everyone's kind of like not showing their cards and stuff as much and whatever. But I think,
Yeah.
like, you know, for Rock and like, you know,
Going for it? Yeah.
it would seem like, you know, week 5 would be as great a time as any. I don't know if week 5 is better than week 6 or week
Yeah,
7
yeah,
to
yeah.
like show some type of whatever, but
I get that.
Yeah, I don't want you to jeopardize your game and put yourself in a
No,
in, like,
totally.
a fucked up spot. You know what I mean?
No, totally. And I would obviously love to be able to win, and everything plays right type of thing. Like, generally would like, you know, think about it and be like, yeah, you know what?
Like
I'll use it type
like
of
you'd
thing.
at least be open to the option.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not. Yeah, I'd totally
Okay.
be open to it.
Okay.
Yeah, not just be like, no, I'm not
Yeah,
making
yeah,
it.
cool. Okay, that's cool.
Definitely would be open to it.
That works for me. That works for me. Big time.
Good. I'm glad.
Do you want to talk to me? I'm like, I want to be so bad. Like, get the fuck
Like,
out of my face.
so they didn't even get asked the timer. I was like, hey, like, what does it say on the timer? I was like, 2 hours and 11 minutes. I go, okay, great, thanks. Obviously, I know it's not flipping 2 hours.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, like, I thought they were joking. I was like, okay, cool, thanks. I walk in. They go, hey, like, you know, I didn't mean 2 hours. I'm like, I know that. Like,
I know.
do you really need to be like, you know, don't
Make
I'm
it a
joking.
thing?
Yeah, I already knew that.
Yeah. Was I snoring last night also?
No, I knocked out before you were snoring.
Oh, thank God. It took me like 25 to knock out last night.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, it was a little bit longer.
But then again, we went to sleep later.
Yeah, we did.
We did. I mean, that kind of messed up. Usually we'd be in bed, da-da-da.
Yeah. I was like amped coming to bed. And I was walking in here blind trying to figure out. I had laundry.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out where to put it, like blindly trying to figure out. I go look at my drawers. It's absolutely all my folded shit's completely tossed.
Oh God, I know. I was saying, I need to refold my clothes. Like, look at Josh's shit.
Oh my
Like, I need
God!
to refold.
I just did that. Like when I did laundry, like look, my bag's empty now.
Yeah, see, I need to do that. Cause all my shit's majority left in my bag. Only have one
Really?
drawer. Yeah.
There should be extra drawers now, no?
I know, but I'm just like, it's easier, whatever.
Yeah.
But
I think Marty has a drawer in here.
he does.
I mean to boot him out of here or what?
No. I have it organized now.
Okay.
Yeah. Bad my shit. Excuse me. Sorry. I was a sneeze and a cough in one.
What happened there?
I don't know. I was a sneeze and a cough.
That was fucking adorable. I think you said a word at the end.
Excuse me.
You made like an. Oh, you said excuse me.
Excuse me.
Oh, I see. I thought you made a noise in your sneeze. I'm so excited to play, Helena.
100%.
I'm geeked. Like
Yes.
that's all I wanted to do was play in a POV.
Let's go. Let's see Herm go.
I was thinking about it. Like a lot of people didn't even get a chance to play. You know.
Yeah.
Like not a lot of people, I guess, but like whoever got like Jay didn't play, right?
No, Jay did play.
Jay played.
Twice.
Kyle didn't play.
Kyle didn't play POV, no.
Melina played. Jay played. Who's third? Steph played. And then Kyle. So Kyle didn't play.
Kyle, yeah, Marty's played.
Marty played. Everyone's played, I think, except for me.
Yeah, but Tanisha and Summer, Marty haven't been like picked on their own. Like you haven't been picked on your own.
Right.
From the wheel, I mean.
But they still played.
But they still played, yeah.
So I actually think I'm the only person who hasn't played POV.
Yeah,
Holy fuck.
wild. It's gonna be fun. That's all I'm just
gonna
saying.
be-
Pump up when you're,
Oh,
you know, actually, I'm not gonna talk about it, but yeah,
I'm gonna be geeked.
it is gonna be fun. Okay, let me take this shit in.
Oh, all right.
You got this, buddy. You got
get
this.
after it.
Honestly, you have it. Like you know, the vibe I sense in your eyes. You're gonna play. You're gonna get it. You're going to get it. I know you are. I know you are. Head in the game. Always one tip of advice: focus on yourself. Literally, don't look at anybody else. Focus on yourself. People say that you get like, oh shit, like in that moment, you think, oh, they're ahead of me, or oh crap, I'm gonna lose it. Focus on yourself.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yo. What up? All right?
Yeah, I'm just like preparing for today.
Focusing?
Yeah, it's also so cold, bro.
Yeah, you're a little freezing, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like chilling under the covers. Wait until we go to HOH.
Yes, sir.
So I'm just chilling.
Lock in.
Whatever he hasn't like for the pantry stuff, it was the easy one. You know, like it's
I still
obvious one.
I still need to do some of the lower numbers, so I'm not perfect. I feel like I'm not as good of a partner to you as you are to me. I need to up my game on that stuff.
The game 110% more than me, so you'll tell me like shut up about this, do this, like, and I appreciate that, like you know, like,
Yeah, you need to not
and,
tell people stuff.
I'm trying to, yeah, I'm trying.
That's
like,
your
I really,
biggest downfall. You are such
like
a
ever
sweetheart.
since I came back after that fucking terrible week,
Yeah.
like I'm really like, holding more of my cards. Like
Good.
I'm learning as I go.
Oh yeah. And I honestly, Marty, it's just a sign of your good heart.
No, I
It's
know.
the same as me yesterday. I should have never given those two people a heads up about going up.
No,
I
well, like I
realized,
said, like on my
sh-
end, I would have given him a heads up too. But when you said, well, they never respected me, so why would I?
Why am I
Yeah,
showing them an
yeah,
ounce of
it's a good-
respect? And that is what it is.
it's,
To be
make
honest,
a
too,
good
like
point.
my feelings aside, it felt disrespectful to the game, in a way.
Mm-hmm.
And I like whatever you can do whatever you want because you're on TV. Like if that's how you want to act, that's fine. Like lots of people aren't here because they respect the game. They're here to be on TV. That's fine.
But come on, since he's been here, it's just been one big show about him all the time. Right? He's
And-
a funny guy, but it gets old pretty quick. It's always
It's-
the same thing. Right?
It's tiring, and it makes me think of like when I was, to be honest, like in my young 20s or maybe even in my teenage years, where I was like loud and obnoxious for attention sometimes. And I hate to use those words. Like, I'm not trying to be an asshole, but that is how it is sometimes. It's just like you need to tone it down, and it's fine. Like my opinion doesn't matter. I just feel like as a fan of the game too, I'm like, it's super rude. Like it makes a mockery of like the whole ceremony. You know what I mean? So I wish I'd
it's on
taken the
him, it's
extra
not on you.
hour to have them sweat in their boots, wondering if I would be smart enough to
probably-
listen to them.
I think they've already knew anyway, so don't worry about that.
No, it's in the past too. Neither of us
Yeah.
can change what's already happened. so.
Exactly. But we gotta make sure next week, like someone like me, Kevin, Lino, somebody like that wins, like, to keep us safe. Like I said, I think Gino, even if she win, I don't think he would put me up. This is just the vibe I get, even if
He
we didn't
knows.
talk.
He knows he needs you.
Like I still find that I have his respect, but like every time I win, I just slightly talk about game, and you can see like he changes subject right away, and they call a bit. So I'm taking my time. I think I'm the one who turned on him. So well, I can't say that because I turned on him. So hopefully at one point
I
he'll
hope
reach
he'll-
out to me because he doesn't have.
He doesn't have
has
to listen
something
to
that I
me
don't
either,
see,
right?
He
But
doesn't have.
you also need to see a path, right? And like, I think he's kind of at an even playing field with almost everyone except for Jace. Like
Yeah.
Jace is the only one he can really, really trust.
That's
here.
what I mean. So that's why I think at one point you see Marty, let's fix this, right? Like Gino.
I could have
the
easily
rea-
nominated him this
yeah.
week, so I'm hoping he sees that.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm sure he does. Gino, the one reason why I went like this with him and I clicked with him, he kind of reminds me of myself when I was that age. He's kind of like old school in a sense, and at the same time, like he's somebody that's driven, that he'll work out when it's time to work out. He'll eat the same thing. Like you see me whenever, what does it matter? I'll do a workout. Like, you know what I mean? So I kind of see him myself. So I think he's hurt right now. If I would have been in his shoes and he would have turned on me, it would have took me like a week or two before I could say like, okay, let's get. So I'm giving him space, and this week is perfect because I don't want to have to rush it. You know what I mean? Like we can let. I know like
Yeah,
I'm
you're
gonna be going
good.
to log and stuff. So hopefully you'll come back.
You're good.
And I'm working with Jason in a bit. Like I talking to her because she can put stuff in his ear. And like that. I mean, so I'm just like opening to her. I man, like, I wish I could fix that with Gino. Say stuff like that to her. So hopefully she says to him, and then.
Which it isn't a lie.
No, exactly.
It's all genuine.
Yeah.
I know that he's expressed to me he wants it to
The
be fixed
best, the
too.
best week. I think the best thing that would happen next week. I win HOH. I don't put him up. I get to have a nice chat with him.
Wow, I'd love to see you
Maybe,
do that.
maybe I couldn't take him to Wendy's because he had some already. But maybe I could take like Jason never went, so I could take her and like have a good chat with her. Hopefully she can transfer to him. And the fact that say, look, like I know I turned, but look, he's not on my radar. I'd like to work with him again. I think that would be the best bet.
Well, you're very capable, Marty. I have no idea what it'll be. I was actually quite happy that the HOH was what it was last week. I don't know how I stack up to everyone else with all of their memory. You know, like visualizing something in like short-term memory, that's fine. Like long-term memory, I've never done any of that without like writing and studying and like reviewing all the time. And I've been behind. Like I feel like I'm always gonna be behind in this game. And I'm not trying to like sing a sad song. I just feel like everyone knows so many things about each other that I'm like,
Yeah, there's some stuff I'm not as comfortable with as well.
yeah.
But studying together with people is the best way. Like
We should be
for,
doing
for
that.
hanging tough.
And
Tough,
I
sorry,
sure-
hanging tough slaying. Like the order, I got a hard time with. What else? Like there's a few things like that.
I
Speeches
feel
are
like
not
I
the
have
best.
some of that. I feel like I can cover you on some
That's
of
what
those
I mean.
things.
If we study together, we can help.
Yes.
And then I'll say, yeah, avoid this. And say, oh, fuck, I never thought like that buoy thing. Like, I never thought about that. 104. I learned it right away. Like, there's simple things that I'll learn like that.
I think that's what it is. We should double count though. I know it's over 100 and I wrapped around the corner. So I only counted it once.
The thing on BB Can where the light was green.
Yeah,
remember,
seventh.
Which, 7. How many altogether?
Down the sides?
Yeah, like down that alley, 22. This
22.
little line that's across, light like this, and it's like this all the time. The full one are 32.
All together? Or
You know,
each
like
line?
each line's got 32, but when there's
I
BB
want to
Can,
count
it goes
the
like
sequence.
this.
I want to count all the sequence on the HOH door and on the red doors. That's important. And even if it's a guess, because it's like I can
those might
visualize a
be like-
square.
Those might be like tiebreakers. I wouldn't say, I don't think it would be like a true or false, whatever. I think it's 2D, but it could be a tiebreaker.
Oh,
like the
for sure.
balloon, how can you?
But look at
can't
every
count that.
tiebreaker has had at least like 3 people, 5 people, or like
Yeah,
4
because
people.
everybody studies.
Yeah.
Right? Like the
It's
pantry,
it's like the biggest season of studying. I've never seen anyone study this much and this openly.
Yeah.
I feel like people didn't realize they had to study, and then with everyone being so overt with their studying, they're like, I better start studying, which is like poor gameplay on people
but
who have been studying.
some of them, unless they're faking, they don't know shit. Like, I'll practice with Summer, she doesn't know nothing.
Oh,
I'll
like-
practice with Jason, she doesn't know nothing.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. Like me, like anytime
Like Gino last night was studying in his bed when I
Gino's
went to say
really
hi.
smart.
Yeah.
Gino, Moose, me, Kevin, someone.
Who would you rather have go this week? I'm still thinking about that. If not, stay the same, but we can think about it more.
As much as her mom pisses me off.
Yeah.
I think Moose is more of a threat physically, like for calm, physically and smart. I think he's got maybe like a photographic memory, like every memory. I think he was the trivia thing. Last one wasn't the die. This one, I think, yeah, one wrong.
We need to study the colors in that pantry.
Little bag, $1,000 orange. Yellow butter thing.
I told you that, right? You started thinking about it?
The microscope, yellow.
So proud of you.
Sailboat, yellow. The flower thing, $9.99. Pink. The little brown case, $9.99.
Marty, you are
The fishing
fucking
rod,
incredible.
900. Orange.
Stop.
Do you want me to go on?
I know, you're so impressive. You impress me every single day.
880 pink.
Stop it. Stop right now. Stop right now.
Sorry, yellow.
No, stop. You're making me feel.
Case 808
Stop,
orange.
please stop, because you're making me feel so far behind. I feel like I'm not
Like,
as good of a
honestly,
partner to
knew
you
the
as you are to
wall
me.
by heart, and when he said that, I was like, oh, all right, let's go.
You're so impressive.
I had never thought
All right,
of that.
I'm gonna finish this breakfast.
Yeah.
And,
I just like windy, but I have it for half an hour.
well, you can relax for another minute, whatever you want.
I'm good.
I hope it's nice things about the devil.
Have
What's
a
up?
seat. Let me question you.
Okay, oh my God, aren't I the HOH? Aren't I allowed to question people? Go. Honestly, I would love for it to stay the same. What do you want?
What's in your drink? Is it protein?
Vanilla protein.
Sorry. Morning,
The
Marty.
Doesn't need to
Like
be
that shirt.
appetizing. You're not
The
eating.
bloom goes well on you.
Nothing
You look
I
like
do
a princess.
people like. So.
That's not true. I don't like any. I don't like how the protein shakes look either. When
I feel like even when you were drinking slop, that was the worst part of it, the protein for you.
yeah, it's something about protein that I just can't
You don't
tolerate.
just don't do protein shakes? No.
I can't.
Yeah, protein I feel like has this weird grainy taste. And when it gets to your teeth, it always makes me feel like it's,
Oh, that's
All time.
you know what I
I'm
mean?
gonna try
Especially
to wear
this,
that
the
ceremony. I
vegan
like
stuff
I
in
like the
there.
blue.
But the one that Gino has is like very good, especially in the bowl.
You've had some of Gino's protein?
Yeah, prior to he made me a bowl with it. It has whey though, which I know has animals in it. Like it's like an animal protein. It's not a plant pea, but it's a lot easier going down.
Right.
It's an animal protein.
Whey is
It's
What
made
is
out
it
of like
exactly?
bone marrow.
Oh,
Isn't
Really?
it? Is that wrong?
I don't know. I feel like I don't know now.
I just
you
know
said
that whey is animal protein.
I thought it was like derived from like milk
When you say animal
products.
protein, I think I'm like eating animals.
Right. I don't
Well,
know.
You are eating animal right now.
Thank you so much, Betty. You know what?
It's
Let's
actually
figure
the
that out
period
that
of a
evening.
friggin' chicken.
Great. Bottoms up.
Hi, sunshine.
Oh, Josh, I'm
Look
gonna
at
get
you
a
in
yellow
yellow.
shirt now. I love that.
Me and Jace are
Looks
matching
so
today.
good.
Very cute.
And I want to borrow the blue sweater for a ceremony. I love that blue.
You want me to heat your food up?
No.
No? Okay. You want ketchup?
No.
No. Half a patty?
Sure.
Have spiced
Did
it
you
up.
have one?
I did.
Do you make your patties like that at home? Or do you make them from scratch?
I don't make them at all. I just go to the West Indian restaurant and buy some.
Love it.
Didn't you say you had one in Cranbrook? A
Yeah.
restaurant?
Yeah. The Jamaican restaurant's in the like one of the biggest hotels.
Ella's, right?
Oh, nice. Ella's. Shouts to It's in the Ella's. hotel? I don't know if if we're allowed to say that though.
We weren't, though.
Yeah. I already got in trouble about something this morning too. I don't Did remember. you? Yeah, sorry. What is it? I don't remember.
All right.
But I already got a warning. So.
By Big Brother?
Yeah.
To yourself?
I don't remember. I'm trying to forget when I get scolded. Too much to remember in here. You know?
Jess, Marty wants to know if you can listen to music.
The iPod's charging. But yeah, if it's full, go ahead. I don't know. I plugged it in this morning. Yeah, there's a couple rock songs on there for you, Marty. What? I did not. Why not? What's wrong? It was just, new environment. You think that's all it was? Snowing. You think that's all it was? Are you worried about things? No, I wasn't worried at all. I just couldn't fall asleep. I felt like it was like my first night all over again. I find like when I change location, that's like one of the worst parts. Yeah. Because you're like, where am I?
But I'm gonna give you
even
another
like
chance.
Yeah.
Because I can't just base it off of the first time. I'm gonna try again tonight. and see.
Also, like sometimes I think it's the expectation.
In my drawer. It's this. In my makeup case. Because I usually keep it in my drawer, so. It's just lip gloss.
Yeah. Almost like absolutely.
I saw the end, the mess, so I helped him wipe it up. But did you see the fall?
I heard the noise and I was like, that was not authentic. Turn around.
That was
absolutely authentic.
Oh.
That was not.
Oh no.
Dodged both hands full, just almost went face first.
Almost, but I saved it most
I
of
can't believe it. It's incredible.
Josh, you want to sit here to eat?
No, it's okay.
You
Is
sure?
someone here?
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
Was that that bad last night?
Yeah.
I mean,
Herman or?
it's not worse than Herman. No. Herman's like a foghorn. Yours is like a steady,
Synchronized.
yeah, synchronized type of thing. But the problem was is that I hadn't fallen asleep yet. So that's what made it more difficult. Usually with Herman, I'll fall asleep before him. So I don't even hear the snores.
Yeah, I did end up on my back a couple times. Like, 'cause I woke up in the middle of the night on my back.
Yeah, and Kev came and rolled you over.
I didn't feel that.
I was like, I heard you move around, and then I was like, do you guys not wake him up? And then you're like, I got it.
I used to be with you.
You're probably sleeping really good.
I slept really good. The whole time snoring.
If you want to see, you're just like my buddy.
Huh?
Absolutely fucking.
Yeah.
Did Kevin get it under
No
control?
more hot.
Yeah, Kevin is great. Kevin has me in control.
You rinsed it. Like a dirty dish. You rinsed it.
Gentle touch.
Kevin
Like
is
a
like
pot you've sold for 2 hours. You rinsed it.
Oh, am I sneaking in too?
Yeah, that's a stipple brush, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy one of those.
They're the best.
Stop
Stipple
it.
brush.
Stop it right now.
Some brushes are just so damn nice, but some of them I just cannot get over how expensive makeup brushes are. It's wild.
Can't keep track. What is, like, this is just a really nice looking cup? Or it's
I
a
think it
cup
charges.
charger?
Oh my
Oh,
word.
look at this
Try?
one.
Have you tried putting your toothbrush in there?
No, I had it here in Stavros's charger.
Charging station.
Yeah.
Did you know that this cup is also a toothbrush charger?
I realized this.
It's wild.
Did you put yours there?
Yeah, that's my,
Okay,
that's my
then.
charger.
Okay then.
It's amazing.
It's the move. I feel like the only luxury missing from here is like a close-up mirror.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
Those little tiny mirrors in the.
Yeah, I'm surprised there isn't one in here.
That's true.
Even for like people who want to shave their face, people who want to apply things to the face.
Right. Let's get some paper towel up in here.
Okay.
Where did my scrunchie go?
Good question. Uh-oh.
Oh, what do you my hair? You're playing today?
Well, I saw one. I figured you had an extra. Do you need another?
No, I'm
ready.
good.
Okay.
I think it's one of those where it's like, where's my glasses? My glasses are on your face.
Yeah, they're on your head. It's always so funny, though.
It makes me sad. It's like, get it together. Just give me a good spin, you know?
You've gotten selected by
Okay, things have been too easy. Where's the slop? Why are there so many of us week 5? I'm confused.
Never.
It's gonna be the shit
On the block.
It's gotta be, right?
But didn't the slop already come?
No, like, where's the have-nots in regards to slop? Do you know what I'm
There's
saying?
no have-nots. Maybe they, or sorry, maybe he got rid of them, or maybe
Big Brother
got
just
rid of them. Yeah.
Big Brother just loves us so much.
Yes.
Like he wouldn't want to do that to this incredible cast.
Yes, exactly.
That was actually one of the things I love most about John's letter. He's like, what an incredible cast, because he's like a bigger like fan of this show than me.
Canadian and American. Do you watch
Both, both, and he's like on forums talking about it, and
Oh wow.
Yeah,
I hope he
he-
talks about me.
hopefully, I don't see why he wouldn't like to talk about you.
That must be so exciting for him.
Oh, I'm sure he's just like he's like me. This like, is this real? Still, you know, it's like.
Has he ever applied?
No, I don't think he's not, he's very introverted, so this wouldn't be like the right space for him, I don't think. Although I feel like I've been way more introverted than I normally am because of just the circumstances.
Yeah.
And I also like, which is maybe to my detriment, but I like to let people shine. I know I've told you that,
Yeah.
like that example of like if you're at a wedding, you know, like if the dance floor is empty, I'll get it started. But if someone's already doing their thing, then I'll just stay sitting at the table eating more food, you know?
I feel you on that one.
Okay. This is weird, but.
Oh, you get on in there.
Yeah, that was okay for you?
Yep.
Okay, great. Like, do I really put my things in drawers and stuff in here? Just do it?
I know, right?
I don't know, it's so weird.
It was kind of a weird, right? Because that's like every day goes by.
You know that you're for sure moving out. So it's kind of like, does that mean when you close the doors? I don't know.
I don't know. I've put a few things in there.
Have this stuff all over the bathroom.
You right? That's where I'm at. Just piles. What's your favorite color?
Black.
Yeah.
Black's like a shade.
No,
Next would be
I-
Black's your fave summer?
black, yeah.
Is it a shade? That's actually that's up for debate.
Okay, good. So yeah, I love black, and then
They like to say it's the absence of color.
absence of color.
Well, because light
Yeah.
light bounces on things and reflects it. And so if you see the color black, it's because it absorbs the light.
Mm.
And then like otherwise it's that spectrum of light, right? Like you know this as an art kid.
So
So-
I'll still go with black. Then
Yeah.
it's gold and then red.
Gold is one of my favorites too.
Love gold.
Green,
But yeah,
gold,
usually-
and black are mine.
Usually I'm always dressed in black, but of course because of the circumstances.
You gotta be a little more colorful there,
Get a
kiddo.
little more colorful, can't blend into the walls.
I love a black one back, all black.
Yes, it's
Yes.
sick. And then some gold accents.
Majority of my dresses and everything that I have are all black or like neutrals.
Yeah.
So I was like, damn, I really need to switch that up my life. I struggled. I literally had like a rack on top of this. Yeah. Rack on top of this. All it was like black. Yeah. Gray little.
I also, when people ask what my favorite color is, say animal pattern or animal print. If that's a
print, though?
color. If that counts as a color, I don't know.
So weird. It's nothing to be over it.
What do you mean?
Going to bed and it really just effed me up.
It was so early.
I really thought it was 7 p.m. I kid you not.
It could have been.
Well, that's why. Yeah, I knew that noms were late, but it didn't feel like that late on previous days. But maybe it always was. I don't know. I feel like I was so full from Wendy's. Like normally would have been like, I'm hungry for dinner. So I was like, yeah, I was super satisfied with the meal, and wasn't craving another. You know.
I'm a hungry belly. Always craving food.
Yeah. Of course.
So I went blue, you know?
Here you go.
You're blue. Do you have any mascara?
Some curly hair in here. Let me remove that.
Is that okay?
Be money.
No, it's not okay. Get out.
Oh, thank you. This whole place needs a clean. Showed up and forgot to put the housekeeping tag on, you know?
Housekeeping. Oh my gosh.
It's a joke. What is that? Your braids are so beautiful, Summer.
Thank you so much.
So beautiful.
Wish I could do more. Different
Like
styles.
different styles?
Yeah. It'll take me some time.
You were saying like you only also like know how to sort of do them on yourself?
On
like
myself,
if you
yeah.
yeah.
I could do single braids on somebody, but that's it. And that's a lot easier to do.
Yeah.
I can't wait till you guys see me in my like full blown box braids in the summer.
Oh, dead. Love it.
I love a box braid.
Me too. It's a moment.
But I'm so lazy to like sit through them
For 6
now.
hours, I know.
Yeah. It's
6 hours?
Oh, that's quick. That's quick. Your braider is
6 to
quick.
8, 6 to 7 hours.
I'll say max 12.
How long do they stay in for?
A month.
Wow, okay. So that's pretty
Do you do like fun colors and stuff?
No.
No, just beautiful black.
Volume on
Pardon?
music
Just black.
Just black.
Yeah, beautiful.
Sometimes I put some beads in there or like some jewelry.
Oh, yes.
Depends on the vibe.
No, you're a stunning human, Betty.
You all are stunning.
Okay, did everyone else have that feeling when we were looking at all the previous house guests in that challenge? And I'm like, why are they so good looking? And then I was like, are we this good looking?
You better believe it. Even in season 5, when all the vets came back, all the newbies were like, why are they all so good looking? Like, is this something
Yeah, or last year, Kiefer and Tina were in the room while everyone entered because they were voted the captains, and they're like, "Is everyone a model?"
Yeah.
Can I see this for a sec, Selena?
Who has a navel piercing here, or had?
I did.
Navel's your
Did?
nipples?
Did? Yeah, belly button.
I have my belly button pierced and my nipples.
See, I used to.
Yeah.
Does that hurt?
Yeah, it hurt.
Would you recommend the
It
nipples?
feels like somebody pushed you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're so cute.
I wish I don't know. These things don't look the way I'd like them to look. I
just
don't
think
like
it's
how
such
they
a, like-
feel. I don't,
Yeah.
maybe that would be an ownership moment though. Yes? Yes?
What was it on a bean scale?
I saw this
Of
live.
1 to 10?
Yeah.
Both of them? Like, maybe like 8?
Oh wow.
But it lasts for like 2 seconds. I would say, if anything, it's the healing that's annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think that they're cool.
I
It makes
really
me
want
feel
them.
fun.
Yes. I feel like it'd be a major confidence boost.
Pardon?
I feel like it'd be a major confidence boost.
Yeah, I always want to look at my titties.
I love that.
Okay, do you mind if I borrow that lip mask? Because it literally helped me. I didn't have to put any lip chap on for the whole day yesterday. Just a tiny, tiny bit. That's it. Just like a little, just a little, like a squirt. That's good. Thank you so much.
Right?
It's hard to put on.
What's it? I wish show me what it's called.
Really glide, but we're working with it.
The thing I'd be scared about is getting
okay.
one done and then being
We'll
too
talk
scared
about
to
it.
get the next
I think
one.
I need 2 people.
Because I'm like, what?
Have to. Are you kidding me? The pain that would feel on one. How do you
Oh, got
I'm
it.
a screamer, so I don't
And
want to
it's a
get
lip
these done. I'm
mask?
like, my piercer always like, I'm like, is everything okay? I'm like, yeah.
I looked it up on the internet before coming. You can use it on like cuticles and like other dry spots, like.
It's wonderful.
Right? And I'm like, I can't watch you put.
I just hate the anticipation of going for a piercing. Tattoos, I get like
It
excited,
just doesn't breathe too.
but piercings
Doesn't seem like it's
scares the shit out of me. I get all sweaty and like nervous.
All right, I'm good
I
to go.
get like that with tattoos.
You?
Football, yeah. So, on a scale of 1 to 10, you want the rating of everyone's music player so far?
Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna put this away.
Oh, wait, where?
Just on the side, so it's not, and I'll clean up the.
Right now, I would say yours is. I would say yours is a 1 for me, then Herman's.
Oh, I'm
I never
sorry.
listened to her mom.
You wanted to order it or rate it, each one? Because yours,
Order it or rate
if
it?
I'm rating them, it's you number 1,
Oh, sure, you can do a range.
then Herman, then Kyle.
Then Marty.
Oh wait, I forgot Gino. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
So yours number 1, then Herman, then Gino, then Kyle, then Marty.
Yeah, mine's
Was
the
her
same.
mom's that good?
Herman's was pretty good.
Yeah?
He had good tracks. Kyle had only like 2 songs that I liked. Maybe even 1.
This was really like just vibes.
I
This was
think
like chill music.
Marty
very
did have
chill.
songs that were good, but I didn't really like know them. I wouldn't really bump to them. Yours, I think, would be the closest to mine. Like almost every other song, like I either knew or like I was jamming to.
Just yours the whole time. I was like, damn it, I don't think I added this song. And then I was like, damn it.
Yeah.
Just like such good songs. But like songs that are from my playlist at home, which I'm like, yes.
Yeah, so you like a lot of like electro.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit off your body.
That was close.
You're in my business. You're in my
I would
business.
never rep this. You know better.
And then you're all up in my freaking business.
Why wouldn't you rep that? It's for mental health.
You're for mental health. And you-
Should I give a fuck that my sis want to talk to me?
No.
No, just let it be.
Yeah, I know. Just definitely just
Can you keep telling me to give less fucks in here?
Yeah, totally. We can definitely
I think my
do
fuck
that.
bucket keeps getting emptied. Sorry, big brother.
Yeah. Sorry, brother. Sorry, brother.
Honestly, I don't mean to be sweary and I'm not trying to be casual about it. I just like, I'll say like 4 in a row and then be like, oh right, I'm trying to work on not being a sailor mouth, so truly I am.
No, yeah. Don't stress.
I want these eyelashes to be uncurly now.
They're so curled, eh?
Yeah.
Damn.
But like some aren't, some are, so it just makes it like
Or it's like half
frustrating.
coming out. Did I bring my eyelash curler? Please, God. I don't think I did.
You wanna use mine?
You got one? Yeah, please. Thank you. Thank you. Talking about Kobe.
I think they are. Super sad.
Still has me shocked. Right? I wasn't even like, it's not like I'm a huge basketball fan, but it's still like some.
You know, yeah, everybody knows. Oh.
So wild.
Yeah, it was. It was March 2020. I literally had come back from Mexico and 3 days.
What the hell am I doing? What the?
Yeah. I remember being in Mexico before past like talking about it, but I was like, whatever. This is something that's happening wherever. Yeah, that's not my practice. And then yeah, came back and was this whole thing. So worried. Always so terrifying. Is this how the world ends? How we're all gonna like die off?
Like every movie you ever see. The first 60 days I was tripping. Then I was like, we never closed the dealership. So, oh yeah. We did a lot of at-home stuff and a lot of, April 2020 was the worst month ever. March, we broke a record in January, broke a record in February. We were on pace, we were first in Canada. We were like,
How?
okay, one. Yeah, we were first Canada new cars.
Yeah, so it was like he owns property or something, and I don't know, finances. I'm like, damn it. Damn. Well, here, checkings with the negative, buddy.
Yeah, me too, buddy. Let's keep it up. That's like Gino too. I'm like, okay, buddy.
Property increase.
He's like, I'm like, what is going on? I want to learn more about investing.
Oh, 100%.
Stuff. Like I feel like that's where I'm going wrong in life.
Oh, I agree. Well, like I'm like my thing. I need the money to be able to invest.
Right, and
like
that
that's
too. Yeah.
you know.
That was a good thing with my ex-boyfriend. He was in finance.
Oh no.
And he's very smart. He's like going for a CFA.
Oh yeah.
And so yeah, I was learning a lot from him. That would have been good for me. Ooh. Oh, eyeliner moment.
Hey. Yeah, I felt like I looked sleepy today, which isn't the vibe. That's the other thing I'll say about HOHL. You have to look a certain way every day because you have to talk and be doing things every day. You know what I mean?
True.
Not that we all don't look incredible every day, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's actually really true.
Right? Like I gotta
More
spin.
camera
I gotta
time.
spin the wheel. I gotta talk
Not
to
even
Big
like you have
Brother.
to, it's just like
Everyone's
you want
talking to
to.
me.
Yeah.
Well, like
You just want
have to and want
you
to.
You have your time now.
Yes.
Oh my god, I'm standing on my leg really weird. It hurts.
Is it like? Why do I feel like it's weird to wear a leather jacket inside, even though it's fly as fuck? Like, is this weird or amazing?
Amazing. Love that. Can you just straighten your
Look how cute you are.
blue?
You like that blue eyeliner?
I do. It was a little hard to, the tip for me, I didn't know how to do it.
Oh yeah,
top.
yeah.
I couldn't do it like that because I need
That's what I struggled with too.
Because I need the pointy tip, but
Yes. I think this is one of those things where it's like you would be rubbing it into a tip. Do you know what I'm saying?
yeah. Oh yeah. No, it's
Like
cute.
this seems
Thank
like
you.
it's too much. Isn't it? I don't know what to do with myself.
Did you wear it the other day?
I wore it with the full winter's fit.
Oh, okay, right.
I was gonna wear my two-tone jumpsuit with this underneath, but then I was like, then you go to the beach and you can't even stand at the door.
True.
So, I swear they just want us to be.
You look so like summery cute. Now, yesterday you were
very
giving
cute.
Country Club vibes. Today,
What was I wearing yesterday?
the tennis outfit.
Oh, country club vibes. Yep.
And then today you're
The
giving
tennis
me like
outfit.
prep school vibes.
It is very
Okay.
comfy, this sweater.
There's the towel right here.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're so
it's
cute.
definitely prep
Stop.
school vibes.
Okay. This thing is what it is. Well, if you love my music player, I can't wait to listen to your music player.
I know, that's the thing though, like what did I put on it is what I was thinking about yesterday. I listened to a lot of alternative, so I feel like a lot of that is on there.
Okay.
But
I don't have a
lot
problem
of
with
different
that.
band kind of vibe, but I don't know how much house or electric.
You were like,
definitely some.
I want all this now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
I like just
majority is alternative is what I listen to. Alternative indie. But lots of dance.
Lip color doesn't go, does it?
Sorry?
Lip color does not go, does it?
Lipstick?
Lip color, should I take it off?
I mean, it definitely dresses it up.
Yeah, I didn't want that.
You don't want that? Definitely a
But I
dress
got
up
foundation
moment.
on my
It's
lips.
more of a glossy. More
Yeah,
glossy
and I got foundation on my lips and I.
Oh, that's the worst. Yeah, definitely more of a gloss fit.
Yeah, definitely. Don't know what I was thinking.
I cannot believe how well I slept last night. I'm actually shook. I woke up this morning and my arms were both up like that, and I was taking up majority of the bed.
Really?
Gina was over on the side. I was like, sorry.
Yeah, like downsizing. This is a queen, obviously.
Yes.
In here. Yeah.
Now it's like we touched each other throughout the entire night.
Uh-oh.
And here, because we both don't like
That's
touching in the middle
That's
of the
such a
night.
shame
Yeah.
to have to like, you know, like touch someone else really good looking. I'm like really
You
suck.
both have it really rough.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm really
it's
sorry.
really
He's
hard.
struggling.
I'm really
you're
sorry for you.
struggling.
Yeah, no, it's
You know?
really, really
See, the
hard.
thing about sleeping with someone really good looking is that you can touch them.
Unless they don't.
Are you
want to
tired of
touch.
that joke, by the way? You can cut it off. I
No,
secretly
I like
love
that. I simply love that joke as well. And you know what? It's funny because it didn't even start as a joke because it's actually just how I speak.
it. And I love it. And I'm all for it.
This is the one I was
I
talking
think we
about?
just realized during the objects conversation that it was like
dumb. That was the one of the dumbest things I've arguably ever said, for sure. I was absolutely delirious that day. I was like, what did I just say?
oh, so good though.
So good. What did you say?
I miss my cat.
The slip plumper is.
Oh, it looks iridescent.
You know, no, you don't. You know what one it is, don't you?
I feel like, yes, I do. This is to buy two? Yeah.
It'd be good.
That's a good one.
This is me and John's wedding anniversary today.
Oh, happy anniversary! Oh my god, thanks. It's an avocado.
Thank you.
That's massive.
That's so weird.
You can look at pictures of John all day.
No, John, get me an anniversary gift. You know what I want today.
Yeah, John. You know what they want today.
Yeah.
What did you say?
Nothing.
No, I'm servicing. Yeah, me too, John. Me too, buddy.
Yep. He knows what to do.
Just
Yep.
deliver, okay?
Yeah, thanks. What'd you say?
Just deliver it, okay, John?
Yeah, come on, John. Wrap it up with a bow. Send that on over. We're ready.
Yeah.
A gift for more than just me.
A gift for the entire house for our anniversary.
Truly. What are we bopping to?
That was your teenage years and stuff, and you were like early 20s and stuff. Right? So I still. Josh.
Oh, it's okay.
Yes.
Is your first time wearing it?
Second.
Okay. No part
I just love it. I know it's preppy moment.
Yeah.
I need that as well.
I don't know about your family, but like generational things, like does your mom know everything that like your grandma, grandpa, like your other, like your great grandpa?
Not really, no.
Yeah.
It's hard.
So important. No, because like my parents, like literally, I don't even know if they have their birth certificates.
Yeah.
Obviously it's different because they're from Ethiopia, but I'm like, I want to know what I need to look out for. I know my grandma has diabetes, and I know it's the one that you can get. It came with old age.
Oh, we just had this conversation.
Type 2, is it? I don't know.
Someone told me, I think it was Moose or Helena.
Helena, I
It was
think.
Helena.
Type 1, I think you get.
Helena.
With being diabetic, type 2 is what you get as in old age, right? Yeah. So that means type 1 is what you get. I just want to know what, and like apparently you can take blood tests where they're able to tell that kind of stuff.
If you'll have it.
If you'll have that, if you'll have this, if you'll have that. Like I think every single person should do that.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
I think so, yeah. Especially if it's like prevalent in your family, like other people have
Right?
it. It's like
I think that's so important. So anyway, I just think doctors are so the right kind. Cause I've seen some, I'm not saying bad doctors because we all need some, but I don't know. It's
like the right people.
Right?
And like, I'm not saying that that's a bad doctor. You just have to find the right person for you, I think.
Definitely.
Which is like, I'm so glad, like, first time in BC, like.
Well, apparently, I don't know, like, you've heard the drama with the doctors leaving Alberta to go to BC.
Going to BC, yeah.
Isn't that messed up? It's because of the government there. But next year, like, we'll have the opportunity. Well, I don't know, because you're obviously.
I'm a BC resident now.
Yeah. It'll be great to see some new. But you know what? I feel like politics in Alberta, like, okay, so the NDP were in power. I'm sorry. Like, it doesn't matter who's in power. Albertans are, I don't know if this is all provinces, but extremely aggressive. They're always angry. They're never happy.
Yeah.
Obviously, this government has been just bananas in all the worst ways. But I also feel like when, like, the predecessor was in place, regardless of what party they are,
Yeah.
I was almost concerned for their safety.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because there is so extremes.
I know.
Do you know what I
My
mean?
South African rap duo in here.
I feel like they need to take a risk on a new industry. Like, it's.
I could rap you every word.
Can I hear? Let me
I
see.
could rap you every word.
What one?
Really true.
Okay, you should.
There's a couple on there.
That sounds like a little
It was one of those. I've seen it. It was fucked.
Oh, you went to that?
Oh, those guys?
Oh, I bet. Oh, I want to hear that.
They are absolute freaks.
Oh, yeah. I went to a festival and they were there. And it was absolutely violent trying to sleep to that. It was the most.
You went to bed and didn't watch?
Well, no, I left their show. We were absolutely cooked. We went back to our tents and I was like, what is that noise? It's violent.
It's the singer going.
It's violent.
Every 5 seconds on the mic when she's on stage, she's a bit much when she's live.
So
Marty's like, what?
He's like, sure.
there's a music
I like
festival.
one song every like 20 seconds.
There's a music festival where they had the funkiest dancer and you get free tickets. And I submitted a video to this song of me dancing. Didn't get a call back. Whatever. They're lost.
I was about to be like, you got free tickets for your dancers and I want to see.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Give my head a nice little 1-2.
a while there.
Looks like you just had the eye water.
Oh yeah, I did. The double whammy. I took a hit up top and I took a...
The shirt looks great on your face. How you doing this morning?
I'm doing all right. My allergies are acting up.
Can you take a allergy medication every day?
Yeah, I need to take one.
Yeah.
I just want to get dependent on it.
When I was little and my parents didn't want me to know what they were talking about, they would speak Afrikaans.
Do they still speak Afrikaans? Do they still speak Afrikaans?
What?
When I was there, I was picking up on it because they're watching the TV shows.
Nine, you're like, I can't believe this is my life. Like, you just become like a vegetable. You're just like this. And they're like, and then they start negotiating. You're like, just take the car.
Just take it.
Just whatever.
Like, I don't
They're
care,
like,
yeah.
Well, maybe we want the gray one. You're like, no! You can't kick anyone out. Like, you don't want to kick anyone. You just want to earn their business.
Yeah.
The banks are closing. They're like, hey, bud, you got 15 minutes. Hurry it up. You're like, oh, my God. You're trying not to rush the customer because you don't want to rush. You're like, hey, so like, the banks are closed 15 minutes. Like, yeah, right, asshole. You're trying to sell me a car. You're like, oh, my God, there's literally.
I know, like it's a car, not a.
You're like, if they close today, I'm booting you out of the office. Do you understand? So we have 15 minutes to figure it out. Do you want Great Wall? Do I want roll up or power windows? You want power. You want power. That's what you want. You want power.
They're back to back.
People are just incredible. Sunroof or no sunroof? It's like, good, dude. You get to the budget, all right, you win, Mr. Sir. Thank you so much for your business. You throw the hand out. You just move the paper. You give them the pen. Let's rock and roll. They're like, you can probably do a little better, can't you? Can I get some mats? Maybe some floor mats? You're like, oh, floor mats. Why don't I just shut down shop? Why don't I skip the power bill? Fuck! It took me to such a dark place there.
He's talking about like a day at work hungover. Yeah,
And
so
it's just the
they
longest
close at
day.
7 and like a client will come in at 6:45.
And just start test driving and driving. Next thing you know, it's 7:45. Dinner's late. Your girl's cheesed already. Then they're like, want another car. Then the financing takes 45. Insurance takes 15. You're sitting at 8:30. Your girl's like, I'm going to fucking bed, you asshole. I made your favorite meal. You're like, babe, there's only so much I can do. It's like, shove it up your ass. You can't win. You're hungover. You're beat to shit. She got home at 4 o'clock, got a nap in, is back up and alive, and you're sitting there like, is there any water? Can you just put water out by the door? Put it in a bowl. Put it in a bowl for the boy. Let me lick the water.
Oh my God, I don't know why I find this so
You just
funny.
come home in a suit, you're just so sad. You're like, honey, she's like, fuck off. And the customer didn't even buy a car. It happens all the time.
Do they always come back though?
No! We call it the be back bus because they never come back. I'm gonna be back. They never come back. The be back bus. So it's called the be back bus.
Very confusing.
Well, they say like, where'd your customer go? Like, oh, they said they'll be back. You're like,
Oh no.
usually if you're leaving it's because you don't like the sales guy, you hate the price, or you hate the product. You know what I mean? It's all one of three of those things. You got to figure out which one it is. Usually they're just not, sometimes they're not ready to buy, and that's okay. And if you did everything you can, that's great. But if you fucking didn't explore all three of those things, they're going right across the street and buying a car. And you see them out there taking a delivery photo like this. It's just them in the car. And the sales guy's looking at you like,
Gotcha.
He's like, how about on this one? On 3, we jump. And you're like, okay, 1, 2, 3. And you're sitting there like,
I never got the picture thing though.
you can't even afford your next dinner? What's up?
I never got the picture thing.
Yeah, it's validation. It's like, it's group mentality, right?
Oh,
like,
okay.
so if you,
We all did it together.
if you see your friend buy a car from a place, take a photo, they're happy, that moment in time, you know, that's your, that's the guy. Like, or even like when we put up like videos and stuff for photo customer reviews, or we do lots of delivery photos and do like a big post. We'll drop 50 of them, 50 pics, and then everyone will think, oh my God, these guys they sell a lot of cars. They must know what they're doing. People trust them, and everyone looks pretty happy in their photos. You know what I mean? Every once in a while, you get someone that's like, things go left, like after delivery, like, hey, I hate this car. Like, sir, well, sir, sir. when you go to the store and it says no refunds, you know what I mean? There's always a situation. They're like, check down my
No, I'm
picture.
stuck with this.
Yeah, and you're like, no problem.
I felt like
Delete.
an asshole.
That never happens. Never happens. But once in a while.
What's if I felt like an asshole? Robbie got a new car last year, and we got in whatever. So we took the picture with the sales, person, everything. And I'm like, there's no mats. Like, there's literally no mats. I thought there's mats. Like, we spent that much money. There's no mats for this flipping car. And Robbie said, relax, it's fine, we can buy mats. I go, the amount of money we spent, we don't get mats?
Yeah.
I was like, he goes, relax. I go, no, I'm gonna say something. And I was like, come in, the person who's trying to teach us how to work everything.
Oh.
And I was like, excuse me, there weren't mats. I guess I had attitude in my voice, and I didn't mean to have attitude. He goes, oh, there's no mats? I go, there should be mats. The amount of money you spent, you don't have mats? Like, are you kidding me? I was that
You're
BTICH. I know, but it was just a long day, and it was just like,
They're long
I was
days,
kind of
eh?
choking
Like-
him for spending this much on a car. I was just like, whatever. Anyways, I was like, yeah, cool, amazing. And then they're like, okay, no, don't worry, I'll call. I'm like, no. Then I felt bad because they were so like, running, and I'll help you. I was like, no, don't even worry about it, it's fine. Because then I felt bad afterwards.
Yeah.
But they the service that is provided though, it makes a massive difference.
Yeah.
Exactly, the service. The salesperson is so like, oh my goodness. Yeah, the mats were in the trunk. And I go, I am so sorry, like literally so sorry. I gave him a hug and everything.
No.
My attitude, Robbie's like, yeah, so you want to shut your mouth door.
Oh, I was gonna say, well, maybe the mats were in the trunk, but then again, you don't have.
They should have been put in though.
Yeah, like when I every time I got a new car, I always had like mats in the trunk, like the winter mat or the whatever mats for the opposite season, they'd be in the trunk.
Summer mats. Oh yes.
Yeah. So if I bought it in the winter, I'd have
Like
my
the-
summer.
Yeah. They're like because we do all weather mats with every car, and then we'll do like
And tires. They always include tires.
Oh, really?
Winter tires.
Wow,
or
that's amazing.
We don't always do that. We had like a 3-month promo with our manufacturer. 4 months, 3 months.
Every single time I went for a car, I've always got tires and mats.
But you guys have
included.
winter for like 8 months.
Yeah.
I can't believe that.
Oh,
That felt like 30, baby.
that truly felt like that.
Look how many options.
That was great. If only it could be like that all the time.
But usually we go straight down, and now we're not.
I know.
Big brother, you're lying,
Oh, yeah.
you're changing things up. Here you go.
Switching
That
it up.
one side of the
switching
board,
it up.
that one side is so heavy loaded with
What? They
house
changed
guest choice.
where the spot is.
Thank God.
Oh my
Thank
gosh, it's
God.
by my name.
They changed the spot.
Big brother.
Yay.
Stop talking.
Sorry, I'm so sorry, big brother. I love you
Fucking
so
right.
much. I love you. I'm so sorry. My name.
Talk about it.
I know. But look, they changed. Sorry. Nobody talk to me. Baby Blue, that's all I gotta say, Baby Blue. Ow.
Everybody has
There's a very big possibility
What?
that everyone gets house guest choice.
Oh yeah, it's possible.
What are you doing?
Okay.
Move your bumper out of the way.
Oh, I love that song.
Whoa.
Pull up to me, Mom.
I don't think he's ever been chosen.
No.
Weird.
Kevin, you, Summer, Marty, and Tanisha, and Herman had never been chosen.
That is so odd.
Yeah.
Gino's been chosen?
Never on the wheel.
By the wheel.
No, twice he got picked, I think.
Oh, really?
He got picked by Steph, and then he.
What about the first one?
The first one might have been
in the Party
picked,
Popper.
like on the wheel. Yeah, I think he
feel like
did.
Yeah.
Yeah, the second time was. Yeah, that's true.
Odd. Marty, have you been spun?
On the wheel, never. I just
Never.
played the once when I was nominated.
Yeah. Yeah.
Never get picked. Never like. Nobody loves me.
Stop. Nobody loves me.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you a question. Ask that to you guys because I love you. Okay. Who are the nominees or the house guests that played at least in 2 POV competition?
Gino.
Gino,
Alina.
Alina, Eddie, Josh.
That's it.
Jess.
Jay.
Everybody's gonna forget about Jay. He played Party Popper. He played Master Bakers.
You're right.
Yeah.
I'm telling this because I love you guys.
Thank you.
Yes, Marty. Listen, Jay. For some reason, once house guests leave, I'm like, they're no longer in the picture.
That's
But,
what I
like,
mean. They're
yes.
still there.
Yeah.
Which house guest plays in 2? Jay
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say
That could very
80%
well
of
be
the
like a
people will
thing.
forget about it.
Yeah. I agree. Okay, good one.
This looked like a candy.
Do you think?
No.
Stop.
It's not.
Definitely not.
Today's day 29.
I know one
In
more
2
day
days,
and
it's gonna be
3-0.
officially done March. Or no, not officially done March, but we'll be in here.
We're almost in April. We're gonna be April 1st, I think, on the 24th, which would be eviction.
Oh my gosh, I wonder if Big Brother's gonna do something wild on April Fools.
I wonder.
That would be
I was
really
gonna play a prank on Moose yesterday because he did the ketchup mustard thing.
Mhm.
So I took out his laces on his running shoes. I was gonna take all of his laces out.
Have a good dance sesh?
And just running like through like the loops like in every shoes and to tie knot and
Oh
like
my
all the shoes
God.
together like fucking bad. But I take out both laces and I got Kevin. I said, just be a lookout for me. So he said, well, I just find out he's gonna be nominated. So,
Oh, it's a little dark.
so
yeah.
I had to put him back. So I don't
You
know.
had already taken them out?
Yeah,
Oh
there's
my
2
God.
like shoes where he runs in it. So I'm sure when he's gonna put them in, he's gonna be like, what the fuck? Hopefully he doesn't notice. I'll do it later.
That's so funny.
Like in hockey, we used to do that all the time. Like whenever sometime I'm gonna practice, I'll let my assistant run drills for a bit, and I'll go in a room. Like nobody, everybody's on the ice.
Yeah.
I'll just grab that clear tape. I'll
Oh,
just grab
yeah,
like
yeah.
2 shoes as a kid, and it's just like
Chop them
you just like
together.
always
oh my
break
God.
it, so you never know like where. Like you go like this, and you just pull a tape like this big, and you go, you pull it, and once this big.
Oh
so
my
I do
goodness.
that for the full row.
I love it.
Just throw that in the
so
shower. There you go.
annoying. Yeah,
Love
Musa probably, if he saw that, he'd be like, what the actual F?
Hmm?
He'd be like, what the actual F?
Yeah, but I'm gonna do it. But I just
I heard about the ketchup and mustard thing.
yeah, it was pretty bad. Marty, how you like your burger? And I was like, and then like everywhere, like ketchup.
From the other side of the shower?
Oh, you really like aim good. Everything was right on par. My face, my chest. I just finished showering. I was like, and you see the camera just like. I was like,
That's so
they saw
funny.
it coming.
It's zipping right in.
It's funny. That's why I came here to have fun. I had the same thing at work. Like I play pranks on everybody, so it's the same thing. They always like gather and try to get me. Like they conspire together. Like let's get Marty. Just love it.
Because you're a troublemaker.
I am.
Yep. Yes,
You see, honey,
are.
you get a break. They
Yeah,
get
you
to
see
endure
her,
me
then
now.
you
Do you
get a
prank
break.
your wife quite a bit?
Not that. The what I'll do for my wife, and when I do that, she's really gullible. So I'll tell her like random shit that she think is true, and then all of a sudden, like 2 weeks after, she said somebody else, and then people are looking at her like,
Oh
really,
my
Marilyn, like, and she's like, fuck Marty. Like, I do that
That's
all
hilarious.
the time.
You should
like,
believe it.
Oh yeah, I was just trying to remember like shit that I told her about. Like
I love
don't
that.
know.
You have to come sit. There's
Really,
room.
now she's
you
the
sure?
point that she doesn't believe me at anything I tell her.
Yeah, no, that's fair. My brother does that
don't
sometimes.
blame
Like,
her.
hey, is it raining outside? Oh, yeah, it's trying to pour down outside. I'm like, oh no, okay. And it's like, it's flipping sunny. Like, why do you lie about stupid shit
Just like the
that?
dumbest
yeah,
little things like
I
that.
believe it. It's like, I could look out the window, but I don't.
It's funny though because that's like something that's like such a stupid thing to lie
I
about. And you
know.
would just believe it.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Exactly. That makes me
That
think.
is very funny. What's going on, Moose?
No, I'm waiting. I gotta go and.
Oh,
somebody in
what do you mean
there.
you got for who?
The
Somebody in
lineup?
there.
It's the back of a Kevin.
I gotta. Yeah.
Remember that?
Oh.
on the toilet.
Stop.
Ouch!
Damn it, Kevin.
Burns.
Oh my.
Thanks, bud.
Me, oh my.
Spin of the wheel. Spin of the wheel. Spin of the wheel for the players of the POVE.
Okay, that's a good spin-off.
Little remix?
We should do the veto wheel,
Yeah.
Kev. We should really get that going before, just to bring the spirits up.
The veto wheel.
The veto.
With my feet on the ground, it spins round and round. It's the veto wheel. When it lands on my name, I've got a chance at fame. Sitting around with excitement and glee, hoping that it will end up on me. If it does, I'll end up in heaven. Please land on me, Kevin. It's the veto, the veto wheel. With my feet on the ground, it spins round and round. It's the veto wheel. When it lands on my name, I've got a chance at fame. It spins around and it lands on me. Now I'll remember this till I'm 40. I'm gonna go run and solve a puzzle. Scream so loud when I win, I will need a muzzle. It's the wheel, the veto wheel.
He's been working on these
Feet on the
lyrics
ground,
down.
it spins round and round.
Kevin's
It's the
interesting.
veto wheel. If it lands on my name, I've got a chance at fame. Does it land on me? Oh no, it lands on G. No, 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 no. That makes me feel like a wiener. I want it to land upon my name, but it stops just before and it lands on Helene. Or oh no, 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 no. I just wanna play so badly. It's the veto wheel. It's round and round with my feet on the ground. It's the veto wheel. When it lands on my name, I've got a chance at fame. If I play it, will feel like a real party, but it keeps ending up landing on Marty.
Yes.
All I want is to feel good. It will be bad and a blah blah blah. If it doesn't land on me, it'll be a bummer. Oh, it missed
The
me,
beat
and
is
it
way off,
landed on
girls.
summer.
Oh.
I want to play all day, but I cannot because it avoids me. It's the veto wheel. With my feet on the ground, it spins round and round. It's the veto wheel. It lands on my name, I've got a chance at fame. I want it to land on me with a smile. He's gone, so how did it land on Kyle? All I want is just a chance. It lands on me, I might wet my pants. It's the veto wheel. When it lands on your name, you got a chance at fame. It's the veto wheel. Blah, 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 blah. How could it possibly land on Jess? They're the HOH, this is such a mess. I just wanna go out there and get loose and run beside my good old friend Moose. The Vito wheel spins around and round. I change the lyrics every time. It's the Vito wheel. Today it lands on my name.
Kevin's gonna be a great dad.
You're an amazing
Oh,
Imagine when you're little kids,
You've been working on those
you
lyrics,
have them
eh?
singing at the table.
Right?
Damn, that was good.
Like imagine
Really
bedtime
good.
stories. They're gonna
yeah.
have characters. The bedtime stories.
Yeah.
Like,
There's
I
once
love
was
that.
this
I love
man
that
named
song.
Kevin on Big Brother.
All music owned by Big Brother.
He meet
Love that.
Marty now is his big brother.
I feel like Vito Wheel's my favorite song. It's really
Yeah.
emotional. It's relatable. It's hard hitting.
Yeah.
You know.
It's like you just want it to land on you.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
It's an
But Congeal Me
inspiring
is my
song,
top
Kevin.
banger. That is like my
Congeal Me is
go-to.
really-
That is my
that's a
go-to
good, like,
happy.
group party
I don't mind
song.
Garbage
Yes.
Love. I'll
Everyone
sing it to
can
my
sing
wife.
along.
Yeah, good sing along. Girls love a karaoke moment.
Yeah, Congeal Me is really good.
Okay.
I love when
don't
we all
mind
get low with it. you
Garbage
know?
Love. I'll sing to my wife
Love Garbage Love
Garbage
too.
Love
That's
is
a good one.
alternative rock.
That's a
for
good
my
one.
life, for the rest of my life.
Yeah. Love.
Garbage Love.
Like we actually need like actual
I never want to forget these songs.
I wanna
versions.
kick
Yeah.
your feet like that.
You know.
Do it.
I'm sure there are remixes out there.
Yeah, you think so? I think so.
You gotta think so.
Yeah, go
would
to
like
add
a
it to my
CD.
playlist. Like I would love that. I'm driving to work. Next thing I know,
Right?
good job. Oh my
Bruce,
God.
you have access to
Yeah,
some
we'll
studios,
work
huh?
things out.
Yeah.
Make an album.
Let's get the BB Can fam
The
up
BB
in
Can
there.
10
Let's,
album.
Yeah,
let's
I'm
record
down.
these.
Hits from the house.
Everyone can fly in.
BB Can 10 hits from the house.
I always want to sing like a demo with one thing by ear and just go like, yeah. Then the other one like on the side. like,
Yeah.
Just like in the.
When Martin Fournette was 8 years old, he built a full castle. And then when he was 11, he kicked
Invented the
somebody's
internet
ass.
before the time happened.
Invented the internet, that's good. When Martin Fournette was 42, he won the lottery twice. And then he built a new country called Fornetia, filled with mice. When Martin Fournette was 6 months old,
I am happy, I am healthy, I am wealthy, I am beautiful, I am so thankful. And I'm the winner of Big Brother Canada Season 10. Canada, watch out. This regular schmegular girl is going to be a force to be reckoned with. It's coming. Also, I'm repping Taliban Nation. Taliban Nation. Love, love, love.
Ceremony.
Yes.
I should probably call it like the veto ceremony. But it was too slow. Go again.
Day 21.
Day 21, Gino's nomination. And who did he put up? Marty and Jess. His reasoning, one disrespected them and the other one smart. Basically. I'm forgetting what people say.
Oh yeah, we have to remember that.
Mhm.
I've been paying attention. I'm like, you're up.
Wait, what did you say? All I remember is like I'm in this position because of the leadership of Kyle Moore. That's all I really remember.
Under the fearless and powerful leadership of Kyle Moore. Some people think they own this kingdom, but it's time for us to take back the power.
Yeah. And you're up
Business,
against
baby.
Steph. Business. Shoot. I need to study Jess this week.
You want to play in the veto?
I wanted to. gonna use it if you win?
I don't know what I'll do.
I feel like it's probably best not to.
I know, but they'll be pissed.
Who'd be pissed?
Herman and Moose.
But Moose has messy boots.
The man literally picked me though.
Oh, it's Oscar's choice?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay, this is what you have to think about though. If you don't use it, then we get rid of messy boots and we could stabilize on the lines properly and Jess won't come for you.
True.
Because I think that if you save one of them, Jess will come for you. I just don't think that they want Herman here. That's the thing. I don't think they want Herman here. But both are technically targeting them.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't want that person paranoid.
No.
Unless you plan on getting rid of them ASAP. And I don't know if that's what you want to do.
No.
But at the end of the day, it's up to you. I'll support you with whatever you choose. But just have to, yeah.
You would be okay with them both staying on the block?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. No.
Like you wouldn't be mad at me?
Oh, no. Not at all. And I tell you this with all of my heart. I would not be mad. I would not use it. And I told him on already. Because I know that he has the numbers to stay.
Mm-hmm.
And like, even if the replacement, unless they really wanted Herman to leave, then I feel like they'd probably like do something crazy and put me up.
That's the thing though, I don't want them to target you or T.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not worth it.
It's not. That's what I'm telling T. Because T thinks that they would put up Gino, but I think they're smarter than that.
Yeah.
Way smarter than that.
I don't know if it's worth taking that risk though.
No. Because even if, say for example, Herman were to be taken,
Like I want to talk to T too and see like, would you be mad at me if I didn't use it?
I don't think she would, but T was saying like, oh, should we take off Herman and then the replacement would be Gino, and then we just take out Gino. But then it's like, are you ready to have this person targeting you? Could clearly take themselves off the block unless you plan on winning HOH and backdoor them.
Yeah.
That's it. That's literally your only option.
No.
So
there's so much to think about.
There's a lot to think about, but for me, I personally just wouldn't use it.
So I don't want T to be mad at me either.
No, I don't think she would. Messy Boots has proven that they can take themselves off the block.
Big boots?
Messy Boots, yeah, come boots. Just messy. This game is very difficult.
And I'm getting like sick and tired of people choosing me for veto just because I'm like a big person. Like it's getting really annoying.
Yeah, I know. So that's what I'm saying. It's also a way to say like, hey, if I win,
like pick someone to show people like what they can do. Like pick Kevin, pick Gabby, like
exactly.
Pick Tanisha.
Pick me,
pick
man.
you.
Shit. I'm not trying to sit there and watch y'all. I'll fall asleep.
I'm getting really annoyed.
Did he have a conversation with you?
Who?
Oops.
Like very briefly.
And he said that you'd use it? Is that why?
No, literally Moose was just like, I'm gonna pick you or Gino, because me and Gino are both in the room. So I think it was like, I'm just gonna pick the biggest person.
Why not put a target on Gino's back?
I don't know.
See, this man does not give a fuck about his alliance, I'm telling you. Does not. But something's just telling me that Jace is gonna win. I don't know. Because I was like, I feel like you're gonna play and I feel like you're gonna win. And she got picked.
She did get picked, yeah. Marty got picked too though.
So Marty's also a very tough competitor.
Yeah.
But I don't know if this is a competition. Actually, no, Marty's not really into throwing competitions. So I was gonna say that they're good with chess, so they probably wouldn't even need to like throw it.
I don't really throw competitions right now.
It's just either if you do them or not.
I know.
I don't. But people think that I do. It's just because they say I don't want to.
If there's a letter, though, if there is a letter involved.
Oh, yeah. Please take it. I'll be like, you better. Or money.
No, just the letter. The letter is worth more than anything. Like.
Can I stick my mask for a second?
No.
When you're done?
No.
What? So when you're done?
Not even when I'm done.
Oh, whenever you're ready.
Okay. I'm just boiling noodles too. Okay.
Excuse me.
What?
Don't disregard my wishes. He's not of service to you ever. But just fill them with whatever you want.
What's the chances?
You're welcome. Oh, that's amazing. Wow.
You have some?
I'm actually gonna wait for the penny noodles.
Ooh. Betty, you doing any exercise today?
I might in like an hour.
Let me know if you do.
What up? Are you done, Jess?
Eating? Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna grab Betty if you want to go into HOH.
Yeah, or I can grab it if you're finishing. I'll go
Yeah,
grab
that'd be
it right now.
lovely. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Too much speeds.
I'll be so sick. She says 5 minutes.
Okay.
This is here.
Thanks, Betty.
What I think I'm gonna do is like braid like the front here, like put little elastics and the back out.
Mhm.
So that if I do have to wear something on my head, it's gonna fit it on.
What up?
Decent pics.
Yeah, I think it's good picks.
We'll talk more later.
Yeah.
Moose wants to have a conversation in here with Betty with me about what he said, and then I told Betty it's all a fucking dramatic bullshit thing. So
Yeah, he had mentioned me to that he wanted to have a chat with both of you.
yeah, I hope he doesn't get explosive, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I would have loved to play this POV, but I think the picks are good.
Jace is very capable. Marty's very, very capable.
And Josh, you guys are close. So yeah, I think it's looking good. It stays the same.
It'd be great.
Cause and you know what's the funny part? Moose, before he's like, even yesterday he's like, I'm gonna pick you to play.
And he didn't.
And he didn't. He's like, at the same time you protect yourself or a back door, because he actually believes it's a back door.
Yeah, great.
Which is great. Yeah.
You should talk to him about that and be like, I thought you were gonna pick me.
Yeah.
You should have that
Oh, I'm gonna bring it up.
conversation.
I'm just gonna let it go because I feel the tension already. But I'm gonna bring it up and be like, hey, I thought you were gonna pick me. What happened there? Because Herman and him stayed in the room. They told me to leave. I'm like, sure, yeah, you have to chat. And
okay, tell me more later because he could come in any second.
I'm just gonna play the game that I'm fucking.
I love it, Joe.
Okay.
Very good.
Yeah.
And I just want to stay distanced for that
I'll just
reason. You
have
can keep listening. I'll come
I'll
back.
walk out when they get here.
Yeah, when we come in. Gino's just listening to tunes. Moose wants to talk with me and Betty, so I don't know if you care to be a part of that or not. Since your name was mentioned, and I don't know what the plan
From
is
a
there.
game perspective, I want no part of it. From my own entertainment perspective, I am open to sitting in there and participating very little.
Yeah, I don't know what I need to participate in, but he refuses to talk to me until this meeting happens. So.
I'm happy to sit there.
If you want to.
From a fun perspective.
Additional ears.
Sure.
What would you say? Can I also be part of it?
No, people want me to be part of it.
You don't have to be. You do what you want.
Yeah, but it seems like fun to sit in. That said, I will speak very little, and if any accusations come my way, I will let them fly. Because
I don't know what his intentions are. But
I am
that's
not
fine.
particularly bothered.
I don't expect you to care about my feelings, but I'm bothered.
I care about your feelings.
All right.
Okay, sure, I'll sit in. I'm happy to. And I won't.
If you want to.
And I won't make light of the situation. Maybe I'll even yell. Maybe I'll even yell at all three of you. Is that okay?
Yeah, Summer's ear will be on the door. So nosy.
Some nosy.
Kev, are you gonna come in from the chat?
I'm happy to join.
You don't have to though. You guys, it's not gonna be a big deal. It's gonna be like 5 minutes. We'll squash the beef and move on.
I'm happy to sit
If I
in.
may, it's just a big deal for me because Moose refuses to talk to me, so it's a big deal for me.
It is.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll
He's
let
also
you talk
a
and we'll squash
he's a
it and move on.
great.
You ready?
Yeah, yeah.
Is Gino on there?
Yeah, but he's just listening to music. I went in and told him he can listen until we're coming in, so he's just continuing to listen.
Yeah, I'm great.
And then
I'm
I
fed. I'm not
found and
hungry.
filled my water
Have some
bottle and
water.
sat my ass here waiting for your 5-minute timer. I feel like Moose is ready anytime you're ready.
I'm
so.
ready.
Great.
It's the intuition, right? So.
Yeah, anytime. Open doors.
Ready. Okay. Kev's gonna come too. Okay.
May we have this space? You can resume your concert later.
Got some good tracks on there.
Yeah. Some electro, and I'll get you to the DJ set. I know you had a couple on yours, Gino.
Hey, Kev.
All right.
You wanna sit here, Kev?
Sit there.
Sounds good.
Sit there. Yeah.
So, I just want to know and disband kind of everything that was said. It seems based on, what Betty was saying to me that there were some real harsh words that you had used towards Betty to explain what I had said to you. So I'd be really keen to know, because, it could have just been something that felt personal, that was hurtful, but Betty used words like useless
I didn't
and
say that. I said that actually I'll let you finish talking.
When you said when you were talking to me, you said that I'm useless and things like that. So I just want to make sure that there weren't any very strong words that were used in terms of defaming Betty's character, as opposed to a conversation about the game, which was something which was something that
I didn't
you
use
know.
that word, but what I
Okay.
said was, I'll let you go. Oh no, what I said was.
Yeah, I'd love to know because I wasn't privy to the blowout, and I will explain myself too.
I
and
said that you said that I don't deserve to be here, and that I am. I don't deserve to be here, and that. Yeah, I don't deserve to be here.
And
that I haven't done anything in this game.
Okay.
And that I should be put on the block. Those were the 3 things that I said to you.
Right. And is that what Jess said to you?
Yes.
So Jess, you're saying that I said to you that Betty doesn't deserve to be here.
No, you said to me.
Oh, so I didn't say that. We're clear on that? I didn't say that Betty
Okay,
doesn't
if you
deserve
want me to
be
talk,
here.
I'll
I will,
talk because
sorry.
I don't want it to get argumentative. I don't want it
Me
to
neither,
get
me
raised.
neither, me neither.
You already know that I've been trying to apologize to you and discuss it with you.
Yeah.
When I
That's
came,
why we're here.
so I want to say this first. When I came yesterday to talk to you about it, I feel like Herman has twisted it, or the two of you have thought that I was so when I talked to you, I was trying to give you a heads up out of respect. I wanted to give you another chance for you to potentially change my mind. I was not trying to fish for information to use against you.
Which you did, but.
Okay. It's fine. I let you talk uninterrupted. If you
Okay,
feel that way,
actually,
then
I'm sorry, I
you
won't
can
talk.
feel that way.
I'm sorry.
And
won't
like
talk.
we can discuss that too if you feel like I have. There was no intention of looking for information. I don't like how you've told other people that you think that I'm using this situation or talking to you like I was like Kyle. Like, I'm not trying to be manipulative here. I'm not a manipulative person. I'm very direct and honest. And I literally was like, I think I'm putting you up, and it was your chance to decide to tell me if I shouldn't or discuss that further. In doing that, you said to me that you think players should be here, and you listed both Kevin and Betty as people who aren't players or aren't proving themselves. That's what was said to me. When
Not
I
really.
talked with Herman,
Not really, but.
okay, then you can re-explain what was said.
So-
if I can finish.
Yes.
When I talked with Herman, I tried to give him the same opportunity. He never told me who he was targeting, and through the grapevine and himself directly in admission, which both you and him have admitted that you've been saying my name and pitching me as someone to go up. If I'm not being told who you're aiming at instead of me, then it's safe for me to assume that y'all are still aiming at me. And he tried to twist it as me fishing for information, me trying to get more cards from him, which I wasn't. I'm trying to have him be honest with me about what direction he's shooting, and it's very clear he's shooting this way if he's not telling me someone else's name. So that's the reason why both of you went up. He, in that conversation, said that I was trying to fish for information and use it to weaponize
But
literally.
it doesn't matter what Herman said.
It does matter because I do feel like the two of you discussed it afterwards and feel like I was trying to manipulate a situation when what I was doing was trying to be respectful to the both of you, let you know you're both going on the block.
Okay.
And then I didn't like how you spoke about Betty. I have a personal relationship with Betty. As you know, I'm trying to gain agency with people in this house. I've been on the outs of this house for a long time. And
Absolutely.
if someone said that I wasn't a player in this house or wasn't someone who was competing, then I would want to know that. I would want to know if someone's saying shit about me, the same way that people are like pitching my name. I like when people tell me that stuff. So I told Betty that out of care and concern for her so that she could address it with you if she wanted to, or decide to just know that you're saying her name, the same way that people have told me you've said mine.
Right.
That was the intention. I do also, after this, want to discuss how disrespected I felt.
Hello?
We need a second, whoever that is. I felt very disrespected by both of your performance yesterday during the nomination ceremony. I felt like I tried to show you some respect by letting you know you were going up, and both of you made an absolute mockery of it, and that's something I want to discuss afterwards. But that's what happened for me.
Okay.
I was trying to be respectful. Y'all are throwing this on me. I'm trying to be respectful by telling both Betty and Kevin that you've said their name, and you can own it however you want. No one's in that room hearing what was said, but that's my piece on it. So thank you for listening.
I'm sorry that you feel disrespected by what I did. Like, I feel like I kind of just walked and sat there and was like, like sad about what happened. So I really wasn't trying to disrespect you at the nom ceremony. Otherwise, there's, a couple of details that you have seemed to easily left out. Was there any mention of the fact that I said, I don't know who I would target as HOH, which is the reason why you said you were putting me up, correct?
Yeah, I literally just repeated that. Both you and Herman didn't tell me who you were targeting.
Right.
Correct.
Perfect. Okay, that's great. So, and to specifically say that you don't deserve to be here, that was something that was not said, correct?
I can't remember the exact verbiage, Moose.
Okay, so now you
but
can't remember it. That's
okay,
great.
so here's what you said to me. Competitors
Hold on.
deserve to be here, and that Betty and Kevin are competitors. So
That's
those
not
two
what I said
statements
either.
together.
That's not even what I said either.
Okay.
When I sat down and spoke with you that second time, you were like, who are people in this house? Because I said, I don't know who I would target as HOH. You're like, well, Moose, I'm sorry. That's the reason I would put you up, is because you don't have anybody to target. And I was just like, that's fine, I understand that. This is what I've said to everybody. I don't know what I would do if I was HOH. There are people like Kevin and Betty who haven't been on the block on a POV, who've had to fight in that scenario yet. That's a fact. That's something that both of you guys have not done.
You did not talk about the block and them being on the block to fight.
I did.
You said they haven't proven to be competitors.
I did.
Moose.
Yeah, no, I did not say that actually. I didn't say that.
Honestly, we can go back and forth.
It's a dance of a war of words, and I feel like you can manipulate that in whatever way you like.
I just don't feel like we should be arguing right now,
Yeah,
honestly.
yeah.
That is how it feels.
Here's the
It
thing.
should just be a mediation.
Yeah, yeah.
At the end of the day, you know what? It's all good.
But here's, sorry, Betty, go ahead.
No, it's fine.
I just want to say that you don't deserve to be here and to say that you're not a player are two very disrespectful things.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm fucking mad at you.
And that's what I'm saying. Now Jess is saying that they don't even remember me saying that you don't deserve to be here, because it's something I didn't say, because I don't think that that's true. For me and you coming from the same backgrounds, me supporting you even during our POV, you literally being in the tie with me in an HOH, how could I say that about you? I said that you're somebody who, and the same as you, who have not been in the position of a POV to fight for their life.
POV was never mentioned. You've talked about being competitors. I talked about the odds.
Anyway,
I just don't want us to start yelling.
Yeah,
I'm
not trying to yell.
Both of us. All of us.
And here's the other thing. Here's the other thing that Jess has, was reluctant to mention. When I had the conversation with you first, you had mentioned that there were 4 or 5 people that had been saying my name. You had a meeting with Betty earlier in the day, and you were like, well, Betty is somebody that just said that you had been saying my name and were targeting me. And that was why I was like, okay, not that I believe that at all, because I don't think that's something that Betty would have said, but that's something that you said to me, and I was like, okay, you're like,
I did not say that, but you can make things up.
What?
You said that you're saying that I said that Betty said that she was targeting me?
No. You said that Betty was one of the people that told you that I was saying your name.
I did not name names to you about anyone.
Yes, you did. Yes,
no,
you did.
I did not.
You said, you just said I had a meeting with Betty. There are 4 or 5 people here
Moose,
that are
I know
doing
you're
that.
going to spin this however you want to spin it, because your life is on the line right now. If we want to do this,
Yeah.
it's ridiculous.
You know what? I'm down to just squash this. It's fine.
Me too, but this is what I'm saying.
It doesn't feel like you're squashing it. You're trying to pretend that I've manipulated the situation.
You just admitted to not even remembering some things that you directly said to Betty.
Actually, I think you need to know that Betty's been upset about lots of people not caring about or not giving her the credit that she deserves.
Well, I know
and
that
when
Betty-
you are one of those people, I'm gonna say that.
How would I feel that way about Betty if I literally was in a tie with her in the same competition, and we both empathized when that happened, and I supported Betty when we were in the POV and was cheering her on the whole entire way? How does that make sense?
Okay, at the end of the day, I feel like we're getting sidetracked.
Oh, like Moose is here to defend himself and make it seem like I manipulated it. I told both of these people that you said that they weren't competitors and haven't proven themselves.
Which is not what I said.
That's all I said.
And also,
And I
what
will
you
prove
said,
myself moving forward, and I really don't need your validation.
Yeah.
I'm sure Kevin doesn't either.
I know.
And it's fine moving forward. We can squash it. We live in the same house together.
I know.
I'm sorry that this has happened, and I've blown this. I haven't actually.
You haven't blown it out of
What I
proportion
did
at all,
was I called you out on something that deeply hurt me. Because
Yeah.
if you want to say my name, that's fine. There's an element of this game where we have to start saying people's names. It was just the additional pieces that upset me.
Which weren't true.
And
This
you
is
know
what I'm
what? At
saying.
the end of
Jess
the
can't
day-
even confirm that they're true.
Did I say that Moose said you were useless?
No.
Okay.
So,
No.
thank
What
you.
about don't deserve to be here?
Did I say that?
I feel like that's what was said, but maybe I misunderstood. But that's definitely.
I feel like that is not what I said.
Okay.
But
Okay.
it's fine if there was a reactivity. Like I'm not, and I feel like I'm reactive to you thinking that I was manipulating it. You're reactive to
And
me
that's-
telling people what you've said. I feel like all of us have hurt feelings here. I feel like Kevin has even been able to express if he's hurt or not by what was said.
Well, I was
and
honest,
I'm not
'cause-
trying to.
So here's the thing, because I was honest with Kevin about it, and I went and told him immediately after. And when I was coming down before you'd spoken to me, I was coming to tell you the exact same thing. Isn't that not true, Kevin?
Well, how would he know what you were planning on telling me?
So I had
No.
idea that any of this happened,
Mm-hmm.
and you pulled me into a room, and I thought that I thought you were pulling me in because you were going up, and you're feeling bad about it, and you told me that only me you had specifically said because I haven't had the chance to play in a veto, and because I haven't really been active in competitions that you threw out my name.
Yes.
Obviously, that's hurtful, but it's part of the game.
Right.
I mean, that's that's-
And then Kevin approached me about that, and I discussed it. So I wasn't.
I went to go. That's what I'm saying,
confirmed
and
it.
I went to come tell you the same thing. It's the added things. That's what, like, outside of the game. This is what I'm saying. This outside of the game. I don't give a fuck about that right now. It's the fact that say that you don't deserve to be here. That was something that was shocking to me because words like that wouldn't come out of my mouth for anybody, not even Jess. Not even there's nobody, not even.
I don't
Kyle.
believe I said that to you, Betty, but I also.
Okay, I feel like that's what I.
Okay,
But
and I'm
maybe-
sorry if that was how if I did say that, then I'd be shocked. I'm not trying to manipulate this here. I'm trying to. Betty matters to me. I've seen people not value Betty. That includes Kyle, who's like, oh well, she couldn't even do a puzzle in front of me, like talking disparagingly about Betty in competitively. I think Betty's a great competitor, and I value her.
Because we
and so when you,
it's fine. At the end of the day, it's all good. We'll just.
So
squash
that's the
it.
thing. Yeah, no, I'm totally down to squash it. That's the thing. It's just that, like, besides the game, I don't give a fuck about that. You need to know about who I think you are as a person and how strong I think you are, and the fact that the words like that, or like that you don't deserve to be here, that you can't do anything, especially when I've seen you tie me in a comp.
That I haven't
it's
done
just-
anything.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
that I should be on the block. That's fine. It really, at the end of the day, we can go on forever.
Yeah.
It's fine. You know what? As a competitor, I wish you nothing but the best.
I know.
And
I'm
I'll
just-
prove myself to everyone in this game. I don't need you to run my name at all. Ever.
Yeah, that's
and
fine.
And it's fine. Like,
That-
we could go on and on about this. You should be channeling your energy to win this veto. That's how I feel.
Well, I'm glad about that. I just need you to know, especially now that Jess is flip-flopping on what was actually said and the harsh
Moose,
words that were being used.
so do you
I'm
not
just
want to
talking
fix anything here?
I'm just talking to Betty about
No,
this. just
you
give me a
asked
second.
all of us to talk.
Yeah,
so
well-
I'm not flip-flopping shit.
Well, initially, Betty said that you thought that you said that I said to her that you don't deserve to be here. And now you're saying you don't remember.
If you're
And
suggesting people who aren't good competitors as who should be going up
Wait,
instead
this
of
is-
you,
don't
then
run
that
around.
is the suggestion. That is what you mean by saying that.
That somebody doesn't deserve to be here.
Who's on the block is someone going home.
So
when you're pitching to me that it shouldn't be you and it should be people who aren't competitors,
Or people that
who are just
specifically people that haven't played in a POV to defend themselves.
You did never. You
I
never said POV to
That's
defend
what-
themselves, and you.
This is what I said.
This is a
But-
cute way to rephrase it.
Can I chime in?
Please.
So I think that Betty and I are in a similar position where a lot of people don't see a lot of value in us, and that's okay. But we're also two people who have survived the block on eviction night. Like there's a different kind of fighting that happens there, and it sounds like what happened is that you said both of our names, and that's
And I'm okay
part of the
with
game that
I'm
happens.
totally okay with that. You can say my name 100 times.
Yeah.
I guess it was this. I'm sorry to interrupt you. Keep going.
On my end, the like deserving to be here, things like that. Just speaking for myself, not anybody else. I'm not really concerned about the words that were used, and that seems to be what you two are fighting about right now.
I feel like you're trying to put words in my mouth, and that's what I don't like. And at the end of the day, you mentioned two names other than yourself.
Yes, and I want you. The only thing I want
I promised Betty weeks ago that if I heard her name being used in a disparaging way, that I would tell her who said it.
Okay.
So I apologize if the delivery of words isn't accurate, but there was no
it should be
intention
accurate,
in.
Though. It should be accurate. Like saying very extreme things about someone's character is that's what.
Then roll the tapes, Big Brother,
know?
because I
Yes,
swear I
roll
didn't
the
make shit
tapes.
up. I came directly to Betty right after it was said to let her know that you felt that she should have been the one nominated
And
instead
that she
of you.
didn't deserve to be here, and that she wasn't gamer. That's fine.
I think Betty had something to say.
Honestly, at the end of the day, I really just think we could go on about this forever. You know what? That's what I had. That's what I literally heard, but maybe I misunderstood, and I'm sorry for that. You know what? You can say my name a million times over. You can say it until you walk out of these doors from this house. It's fine, no problem. It's all good. I don't even want to. I just want you to focus on the.
Yeah.
We could go on about this
I know.
forever.
It's just
if I misunderstood what you said, I'm sorry.
It wasn't. That's not what was said. That's what I need you to know. That's all.
Okay, and you know what?
That's
It's
the
all good
biggest
because we
thing.
can go on about this forever. We just need to squash this, focus on the veto, and then we'll all be good.
That's the thing, Betty. As long as you know that those disparaging things were not said, Jess has admitted that that's not what was said at all, and she doesn't know and she doesn't remember.
My pronouns are they, them.
Sorry.
And I do feel like you're trying to you're calling it a flip-flop thing. I think you're flip-flopping on what was said and trying to turn this on me, Moose. When you're the one who said names, you're the one who
You should be leaving here literally feeling okay.
I'm not. I feel like Moose is concerned about the relationship between you and not concerned about the relationship here, which is problematic.
Anymore. This isn't about the game. It's about defaming someone's character or her, and I just want to make sure that it's clear that I didn't say that Betty did not deserve to be here, which is what Betty was saying is something that she thought was said. and you are now saying that that's not exactly what I said. I don't remember. So that's literally the only thing I want to clear up. It has nothing to do with the game.
Maybe I got the language
So if it's
wrong.
about character, I feel like you're currently now defaming mine by calling me a flip-flopper and saying that I'm manipulating the words that were used. So that's a problem for me now that now needs to be discussed.
Okay, that's what just happened. You fully just admitted that something that was said by you wasn't said by me.
I think also...
Is that right or wrong?
Okay, but
Moose, no one's in the room when things are said. You said that you thought my choice was incorrect.
Did I say that? Or
Okay,
not?
can I talk, or do you want to interrupt every time I talk to explain myself? I'm letting you talk when you want to talk, and then I feel like you're manipulating words too here.
I'm just trying to get one answer. That's all. But continue.
Okay, what was said to me was you thought I was making a poor decision.
There's someone at the door.
Of course there is.
It's all good. It's
Some
all good.
nosy.
They heard
It's all good at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Maybe
It's really not. I feel like in my attempt to offer respect to both you and Herman, I failed in doing so. I feel like you disrespected Kevin and Betty by saying their names. I felt the need to tell them because I had promised you if anyone was going to talk about your ability to compete in here, that I would inform you of such.
Which
There
isn't
wasn't an intention to be... Okay, Moose, every time I talk, you're mumbling under your breath. It's impossible to say anything.
Okay.
I feel like when you're saying things, I have the same reaction. You know, I feel like you're twisting it to be to your advantage. And I do feel like you're trying to, you're worried about these people here who obviously are voting, and that's important.
I don't care about that. It's about, I literally don't care about that. I'm trying to make that clear. This has nothing to do with the game. It's about talking shit about somebody having any fucking value to
So
be
I feel like
here
if
in the
names
house,
are
that's
in
what
your
I'm
mouth
saying.
and it's
You know?
not said in a positive way,
You know?
that's talking shit.
That's-
Despite the
sure.
words that are used,
No, the
you
words
can
that
get
are used
on...
matter. The words that are used matter. That's
Yeah,
what, that's
so
what I'm
you're
trying to
saying
say.
that you don't deserve to be on the block and that Kevin and
So
Betty
is that
did.
what I said?
That's what was happening.
So no. Did I verbally say you do not deserve to be here? That's all I care about. I don't care about the
You
rest
said
of
there's
it.
people who aren't deserving of, who you're not deserving of
never
sitting
said
on the
that.
block, and there's other people who are deserving of sitting on the
That's not
block.
what I
That's
said
essentially
either.
what happened.
That's not what I said either.
Okay.
You know what? At the end of the day,
see, you just added another layer.
we're going
on
back
to
and
it.
forth
Yeah, I know.
about words, and I get it. It really hurt my feelings in the moment.
That's
and
what I'm saying.
at the end of the day,
You know,
I'm
I'm
just
not-
going to take full responsibility. Maybe I don't want us to go back and forth over these words. Maybe it was
Okay.
the way that you said it,
And that's
intention,
fine.
whatever it is.
Yeah.
You know what?
If
I'm
that's-
sorry that I put you in this
you know?
position. I really
Yeah,
am.
I'm sorry
I
too.
should've
I'm just
never-
trying to let you know when people are saying your name.
Yeah,
and
and I
there's-
did.
I don't
I'm
need to
not
do any
denying
extra,
that.
Moose. Like
No.
there's no reason for me to try to sully things for you. I'm
yeah,
sorry
I'm
if
not
I
trying to
created a.
I'm not. You don't have to apologize.
It's
you didn't do anything
fine.
wrong.
You know what? We can just
It matters because again, that conversation was about trying to show respect, and then when you said someone's name like that's disrespectful, I
I'm glad-
apologize if the delivery was misinformed. That there was no intention in there. If that's what happened, I don't believe
that's-
I was misinforming. But that's fine. Like no one was there when you said those words. We can all roll the tapes later.
And then
I hope
when
that
the tapes,
happens.
Yes, when
because
the tapes
again,
get rolled, because on my fucking mother and father, I never once ever said that people don't deserve to be here. That's something that never uttered out of my mouth. And I can swear on my mother's grave and my grave that I never said, especially to somebody like you, Betty, who has the same exact upbringing as I do, and I totally understand where you come from. I would never say something about that, like about you. I would never say something about like that, and I would never say something about that about you either. I would never say that somebody doesn't deserve to be here and that there's somebody that doesn't have value. I would have never uttered those words because that's disgusting to imagine that somebody doesn't have value to be in a house like this. 16
I don't
people
like
who
the way
are
you're
chosen.
talking to me. You're calling me disgusting and manipulative. That isn't what happened.
I'm saying those
That's
words.
what you're saying,
I'm
Moose.
saying those words are disgusting. I'm not saying
You know
you're
what?
disgusting. I'm saying those
I'm over
words
it. Are you over it?
I'm super over it.
Are you over it?
I feel like Moose could go all day calling
Yeah, I
like,
am.
saying
I
that
just
I
don't want us to keep
manipulated the
going and it to
situation.
turn into something like
Yeah, I know.
we can
That's not what
just
it
at the
is.
end
It's
of the
ridiculous.
I'm not trying to be like. I'm not trying to be.
like we're not like I just don't want to keep going back and forth because it's only getting heightened and it's
Right.
like okay, you know what?
As long,
Can we
that's
just-
all I care about. As long as you guys know that I didn't say anything that disparaging. I obviously said your guys' names. That's not something I'm denying. That's
Yeah,
not something I'm lying about. It's just about the verbiage. That's all that matters to me because that matters. That has nothing to do with the game. It's about character.
Okay, I
and
get
it's
it.
about your character, and that's something I would never go after.
Okay, I get it. It's
Ever
all
in the
good.
game, and that's all it is.
Thank you for telling me
you.
yesterday,
Thank
Jess.
you.
Thank
Thank
you
everyone.
for sharing
Yeah.
what you shared.
I appreciate it.
I'm sorry about this.
I hope that as the week continues, we can
Get over this.
work
Yeah, it's
from
no
a
beef.
place of
It's
respect,
absolutely no beef.
gameplay, and nothing
Yeah.
else. But
Yeah.
That's what
we're
I'm
all
saying.
good.
yeah,
It's totally all good.
Do you feel
Bless.
okay?
I feel like Moose cares about the character here, and then I feel like what you've said through this meeting has been disparaging to my character. So I don't feel like feel like the beef is cared to be squashed here, but not with me. I respect that I'm HOH and put you on the block.
Okay, so what did I say that I can remedy?
You called me a flip-flopper. You're saying that I'm making up words and telling people false information, and I don't agree with that. I totally disagree with that. So we're going to leave it on that. We're going to go back and forth all day. It's making people feel uncomfortable who you already made feel uncomfortable, and then I feel uncomfortable for being honest about you saying names that should be on the block instead of your ass. So I'm leaving it at that, Moose.
Okay.
And I feel like the way you acted yesterday after I tried to show you some respect was disrespectful. You had a smug grin on your face the entire time through that non-ceremony. Herman wanted to be like, oh,
I was
a
trying
little
to smile.
fake shock face.
That's what I did to Kyle too. I was just trying to smile, like, because I know I'm on TV, like, I just want to show a positive attitude and not be like very sad about it. That's all. It had nothing to do with trying to disrespect you. That's all. I had the smiles with Kyle too. It literally wasn't anything that deep, for real.
Okay.
And I'm sorry that you feel that I was disparaging character with that. The words did flip-flop. I'm not trying to call you flip-flopper, so I'm sorry. I think it was just misinterpreted by Betty.
I feel like I'm one of the most honest and direct people in this house, so that is challenging my integrity. And these are people who I'm trying to build trust with. I am here next week for sure. You definitely could be as well. But like you starting this fire is problematic for me.
I'm not trying to start a fire, honestly. I'm trying to just squash it. And I just want, it's just the words that were said. And I made it clear whatever you guys want to believe is fine. And it's the same thing with you. Like, I'm sorry that you feel I was trying to damage your character in this meeting because I wasn't. I just wanted the words to be clear outside of the game. It doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, you know what? I'll take responsibility. Maybe I heard, like, me. You know what? It's right.
That's all it is, literally.
I misunderstood.
It has nothing to do with that. It's just the words. So, we Gucci.
Okay, cool.
Cool. Okay. All right, thanks, y'all. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love.
I'm just going to listen to music for 5 minutes. Bye.
Can I take any other cups?
No, I'm going to drink water.
Okay.
Thanks, Kevin. You know how explosive he is. That's why I was like, you can't talk to him about it. He threw you and Kevin under the fucking bus, trying to get the two of you on the block. It was a fucking joke.
And he gets emotional and stuff, and I know. It just, to me, it just has like, I'm just like.
Also, he's already walked around telling people that, that I. Sorry, I'm sure
It's no bad for him.
Listen,
I don't feel bad for him. It's just like the body language.
He's gonna have to do whatever he can
to stay.
And I told you that week after week when people were like, Betty can't do this or Betty can't compete. I'm like, I'm not gonna. I'm your hype human.
100%.
That's why I'm fucking pissed off at him. I came immediately to you. There's no way I would mince words. And again, he's like, were those words used? All this other stuff. Like,
and he's focusing more so on the words other than the big picture.
Which
and
is
to me,
you
that's a
said
manipulator. Like, I'm not dumb. Like, I'm not.
I
to
know
bring
you
back
are.
my background and to feel that connection. It's, trust me, I've seen this in so many situations in my life. It's like you're focusing on the word as opposed to what you did, and it's like, I know what you meant, and that's why I was like, fine, I'll take responsibility. Like, I know, like, maybe I misunderstood. I don't, like, I believe you wholeheartedly.
Honestly, like, how many words were spoken to me yesterday? You think I can remember verbatim every fucking thing you said?
And to
The
just
point was,
focus on one thing. Like, trust me, I get it. I know what he was doing. We could have gone on forever. It's like, I see right through it, and I just need you to know, like, this is probably, unfortunately, more reason why it's going this week. Because we can't have that in this house, because it's not good for your game, it's not good for my game.
I agree.
So,
Also,
and I know every single person on the block, or every single person will not be using it. I can guarantee you that. I can guarantee you I've had conversations with every single person.
Everyone promised me that too, and I'm
You're
hoping
not
for that
going
too.
to use it. The only thing is if Herms or Moose wins. And at this point, it might even be better if Herms wins. Just saying, like, I know that's bad for your game, but I'm
I'd
just
rather
saying.
him not.
Of course, but I'm just saying, like, the worst case scenario is if Moose wins.
I agree.
Because
he also, I don't think, realizes like our relationship, and that's fine. We're like using all of that to our advantage with the siblings, but like, I think that's why he felt like he could have more power in this situation. Like, he's doing whatever he can to continue to other me. He's been doing it for an entire fucking month in this house.
Did you tell him that I was saying his name? Because I'm cool with that. I'm totally cool with that.
He has not talked to me since your blowout.
Yeah.
He's refused to talk to me. And you know what? I'm basically going to refuse to talk to him now. I don't give a shit.
I know, but at the same time, it's still repairing the relationship to a certain degree because he is someone that will get over things. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying, there is a chance that he may stay next week.
Oh, I know,
and you
which
don't
is
want-
why I was like, I don't need you blowing this up with him. That's why I'm so disappointed about how that went yesterday. At the same time, I don't, and you don't owe me another apology. You've already given me too many. I'm just saying, I knew that it would be used like this against me, and I don't want to feel like I have information about people talking about you in a disparaging way.
I will never say anything
without, and I don't want to have to hold that in my pocket, wondering is Betty gonna go like call this out in a way that's gonna end up making a problem for me, right? I'm already in hot water as an HOH nominating people. Both of them could fucking stay. If I don't put the right person on the block, I'm trying to figure out like, how do I, like who should go there? What kind of optics should I create? Like, I'm worried that I could put up someone and people will be like, well, I like Herms and I don't want that person. Like, I'm doing this dance of like, who would even go up in that way too? It's just easier for fucking him or Herms to go. They gotta go. They gotta go.
That will happen. I can guarantee that to you.
And yeah, I just think it's interesting too, watching how he gives a shit about the two of you, and I'm like, you care because they're voting. My vote doesn't matter this week. Like, my duty's done.
Yes, that's basically.
And I'm like, you're calling me a fucking manipulator of words. You're saying I'm flip-flopping on stuff. You're making it seem like I'm trying to use information that you gave me to my advantage. Like, you literally named two people that I feel like I'm growing something with, or have already grown something like substantial with, right? Like, and then you're trashing me, not realizing that like I'm trying to work on these relationships or already have a good relationship. You know what I'm saying? Like he's
so
trying to
good at-
kill anything I'm trying to do.
He's really good at switching it up.
It's painful.
It is.
It's actually kind of gross. Like, I'm not that type of person, and I think you know too through all of my actions with you. Like our
100%
friendship,
Why would
friendship
there be any-
aside,
I
like
don't-
there's
I
no
don't doubt
reason
you
for me to
in-
do that.
Yeah, I don't doubt you even for a second.
I could literally have sat fucking quiet for the rest of yesterday, like after I'd talked to everyone, and just not talk to anyone, and then they'll sink their own ships. And it's like, that is my one regret of yesterday, is giving either of them the time of day to let them know they're going up, and like for him to say he didn't. He sat there like this.
I think hers was way worse.
Of course it was, but they both were
Did
like,
you talk to him about
"Ooh,
it?
Fuck no.
Yeah, fuck that, right?
Why? Every time I've talked to Herms about disrespect, it's like he's like, oh yeah, no, I didn't mean that, or I'll do this. Like,
There's also
like it's such bullshit with him. I'm
There's
done
also
with his
still-
bullshit and his lying to me. And he can sit in the grave that he dug about being all showy and like and stuff. Like, that lives on TV forever. You know what I mean? You should have just walked your ass there and sat stoically. And at the same time, like, I know that everyone isn't me, so like.
No, I get it.
It's
It's just like
he's full-blown theatrics.
Just blows my mind how people can manipulate things so intense. It's like, all you had to do was say sorry. Like,
and instead he's trying to blame me
and pick
for
words.
words that are used.
Yeah.
And like, you don't remember, you're gonna make shit up. He's gonna go tell everyone that I flip-flopped on this conversation. Like, that's the problem too. It's like, now it's another
No one believes
conversation
him,
where
though.
he's gonna shit. I know no one's gonna believe it,
and
but
no
it's still
one,
frustrating.
and
as
you know what?
fuck.
There's also a chance, like, you know what? Like, yeah, Moose goes home this week, or Herms goes home this week, and there's also a chance Moose or Herms, like, if one of them stays, if they don't win HOH, and then I really feel like you're okay. Do you know what I mean? Like, I know
I
we're
hope
thinking,
so.
of course you are. It's just like intense. So let's not even
I
think
still
about
also feel like we're
I don't
always
think
going
you
to be easy. You know what I mean? Which is another
100%.
reason I was super offended by that, because it's like, that could have been my name. Like, if I was an HOH and he's talking to someone else, talking about who deserves to be here, like, that would be my
Why
name
would
again.
he
He
say
said
that?
it constantly.
Like, because I did mention to you that Moose said your name about putting you up on the block, because that was true. It's
I nev-
okay if you told him. I just want to know.
No.
I wonder
would
why you even
out
say
someone's
that then.
name? Because I said almost everyone in this house has told me that. So he's again
He
manipulating it.
specifically said you said that. I don't believe him. I'm just saying, like,
Did not
see what I
say
mean then?
any names.
Yeah,
in that.
wild.
There's no reason for me to say names. I'm in power and I've put you on the block.
Yeah.
Why would I give you any information?
Yeah.
So he just is using the fact that I'm like, basically everyone in this house has told me that you've thrown my name out. You've thrown my name out to absolutely everyone in this house, including
Yeah.
people who've been in power, including people who are voting. Like, I don't need you painting the target bigger on my back. And then his whole shtick was like, you need people in here that like have won things, da 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 da. Like, he's trying to sell his target to me because he's won one veto, and then listing off people who haven't won anything, and then making assumptions, and not like that Kevin isn't close to me because we have an awkward, weird relationship, which he isn't, but I'm trying to work on that. And then you, because he obviously knows your proximity to people who he's hoping to get a vote from or who he thinks he can trust or build trust with.
Yeah.
Like T or Summer or Josh, right? So he's just
Isn't it
picking an
wild
easy
that he
name.
picked Josh to play in veto? I'm sorry, but like, do you not think that was the dumbest thing in history? Well, everyone's like, I don't know if this is like alpha male mentality, but they're telling me like, we want to win against competitors. We want to win against the best. I'm like, okay, calm down. Doesn't that sound kind of alpha?
Yeah, also, like, it's a fucking game. Like, I've already said to you that there's like, Marty being here is the only other person who's won 2 things. If
Yeah.
Marty went this week, I'd be an asshole for the fact that he saved me week 2.
Yeah.
Even though I know people want him gone. And I would now be the person who has won the most things in this house with no one else having
Yeah.
won anything.
For sure.
So, like, that isn't going to work for me. And then that's what, like, Moose is trying to sell, where he's like, oh, well, you need other
Winners?
people who have targets on their back or who win things, right? Like, it's a joke.
Wild. I just need a minute and then I'll go into the Gen Pop.
You can listen to music.
I don't need to
can
listen to
leave
music.
you.
I'm just like, what is going? This place is wild. I get it. You want to be.
It's just like, I give a shit about you. I promised you that when people were saying disparaging
Yeah.
shit and I'm being your hype human, that I'm like, I'm not having anyone label you as a non-competitor. We even yesterday talked about like the odds of winning something. Like we talked about that where I'm like, you have a 1 in 5 shot of winning a veto. 20% isn't great. And yes, those odds are different.
Better than
every
an
time, but I'm
HOH,
like,
but still.
and then an HOH is even more ridiculous that people
I
are
just
hard
don't
on
know why.
themselves about not winning an HOH. You have an 8% chance of winning an HOH.
There's 8 people who haven't won an HOH. I'm just like, why is my name? But it's fine. I'm just gonna let it fuel in my ass, and I will win. And like, I don't even want to talk
Some
about
of
it.
my favorite players like never won anything until like one of the last few, and they won the fucking game.
Yeah, and
they won the fucking game. It doesn't matter. All winning does is secure you safety for a week and put a target on your back. And
But I will
unfortunately
win,
have
I
had that
promise
road
you.
laid in front of me where I have to win. I
Yeah.
have to win to feel safe.
For
I have to
sure.
win to be able to prove to people that they're safe to me.
Do you hear stuff like that all the time?
Yeah, I mean, there's.
Okay, whatever. We're talking about production.
You know what it is. Humans. are
Anyway,
balls.
I really think, and like we were talking, like me and Summer, if like let's say we made it to Final 5, like, or if, what is it? Me, you, Tanisha, me, you, Tanisha. That would be iconic. That is a non-binary person.
Some nosy. What you doing?
I'll be gone in 2 minutes.
You don't need to. You can listen to music too.
No, I'm good. I'm just saying, like, that would be a non-binary person. I know this is just me thinking about often. Non-binary, indigenous person, 3 black women.
Like honestly.
Like honestly, even to get that would be iconic.
There's a lot of people that I'm just like
iconic.
Yes. This season already with the cast is
I
fucking
know, I
iconic.
know.
All of it's been iconic. People fucking take themselves off the block. It
I
is
know,
an iconic
it's-
season.
I'm just saying, it's
the
wild.
fucking rainbow logo is like straight up the collective and diversity.
And I
like,
love you
that's
wore
what
that
that
shirt
is.
today.
I didn't even think about it that way. I was just like,
I'm just sorry.
pride.
It's just
but
like, what? But anyway,
like,
but anyway, I know there's a lot to go before then, but I just still think it's.
I apologize if I said anything that wasn't like verbatim. I'm not. It's the message, like you said,
That's
and
what
I'm
I
glad you
said.
see. It's like, it's not even about the specifics. It's about the bigger picture. Like
Mm-hmm.
you read an essay. Can you repeat every sentence back to me
No,
word
but
for
you're looking
word?
for the message, like you said, and that's
And the
what I
message
got from
was-
it. And it was, if I go on the block and I'm not competitive, that's obviously me not deserving to be here. So it's like, I don't know. You can. This is. I've been in really bad relationships before, where this was like, you know, they just find a word and
Brutal.
they spin it,
Yeah.
and it's like,
Yeah.
and
It's
that's what
it's
happened.
gaslighty as fuck. That was so
And
gaslighty.
was
I have
just
no
like-
time for that shit.
It's very on the same scheme. It's on the same realm.
Yeah.
So it's like we could have gone on forever.
Yeah, I'm glad you were squashing that, and I'm also
course.
laughing at the fact. And sorry, I'm interrupting, but
No.
do you know Betty's profession?
Yeah,
Like-
exactly.
Like,
Exactly.
Betty deals with conflict all the time. Betty knows the tactics. Betty knows when people will admit, like, who's been like, I'm not talking to anyone until I have this meeting, da-da-da-da-da. Like, he refused to even discuss, like, the noms with me and keep that conversation aside.
And it was, like, not about the game. Like, of course this is about the game. And don't try to relate to me on a personal level when we've never had a conversation about our personal lives. It's like, is it because we're we're people of color? Like, and I'm all for that. Don't get it twisted.
Sure.
But that's not mutually exclusive to the game.
We
need to see that like that.
I also think it's interesting that you are demanding to talk to Betty and I about it, but yet you talk to everyone else in the house about it. Like, that's a blatant sign of disrespect, in my opinion, too. So for him to be like, I care about personal relationships and all this, you're dragging my name through the mud, and you're on the block, and you're gonna do whatever the fuck you can to try to, like, turn this to your favor. And unfortunately, all you're doing is showing more of your true colors, which is manipulative, like, very, like, oh, I'm the good guy and you're the bad guy type of shit.
And I don't fall for that. Neither did Kevin.
No,
Kevin
and I know
didn't
that.
give a fuck about the words.
No, I'm glad Kevin got to just sit there sipping coffee being like, the fuck?
Yeah, trust me, it's really all good. At the end of the day, I'm going to go do some damage control with, like, I'm sure Tanisha and Summer could care less, but I want to make sure that your name and your reputation is not being...
And this is all I want to say, finally, too. When either of us know that someone's talking shit about us and we inform each other, we also need them to not know that so they can continue running their mouth about shit. Because that's information. I feel like Moose was like, I'm good with Betty. He might have been telling you stuff that's helpful for, like, not just me or you, it's about people who you care about. So, like, that's another reason to, like, pocket that stuff.
Totally.
And I hope you genuinely know there's no reason for me to make something like that up.
Of course.
There's no reason for me to not want to defend you. And I was like, I literally straight disagreed with him in that room. I talked about statistics with him like I have yesterday with everyone.
I agree.
I'm like,
sorry to interrupt you, but
Go ahead.
There's nothing in my body that does not believe you right now.
Thank you.
Like, and I don't know, maybe it's, intuition, instinct, gut instinct. I really, truly feel
Why would you?
You're the HOH right now. Why the fuck?
If I did, then that means every single time I'm hyping you up, every single time I'm telling you you're deserving, every single time I'm upset that people are saying shitty things about you, would have been manipulative. I'm not like that. I
know you're not.
And I'm like, don't tell one of the realest people here and one of the other realest people that was sitting right here that we aren't keeping it 100. Like, it fucking pisses me off, and you're like, oh, you're disparaging my character. I'm like, you're sitting in my fucking H room right now, disparaging mine.
Totally.
Go fuck yourself.
And you're
There was a point in time where I was about to be like, you can leave this room because we're chasing our fucking tail, and I don't want to sniff my own ass anymore. Get the fuck out.
And I love Kate. Let me just give you a little hype moment. I just feel like in a I will say a direct conversation, you're very like eye contact, voice is loud, no pointing fingers, but just to the point. And I love that. That fuels me because it, like, the emotions were completely out of it. You were like impartial, just like do. I was like, what else? Like, you were not spinning. You were just like,
Don't come in here like a matador waving a red flag and expect this
Really?
Taurus not to come stab your ass.
I love that you're Taurus too.
Don't fuck with me.
We're good. Don't worry, okay?
I know.
Do you need a minute? Listen to some music. No, I'm
you.
good. I'm just gonna drink some water.
I need to wander too and make sure Moose isn't all, you know.
Yeah, maybe you should leave before me then.
Should too.
I'm just gonna look at your photos.
May I ask one question?
Yeah.
Like, do I even talk with him? Do I even give
it
a
a
shit?
Wait till right before the veto and just say, you know what? I just want to make sure that this has been squashed. We've come down to the end of it, to the bottom of it. It is what it is, but don't talk about it until then. Because you know what? There is a 20% chance that he wins the veto.
I know.
So with that, you know what I mean? But if he
that puts a huge target on my back. And Marty also saved me in week 2, and it would have been very easy for him to put me up.
Yeah.
So like, I want to return that favor, and I want to have someone who has 2 fucking targets on their back be walking around while I do too.
Yeah.
And he's like manipulating that or taking that to his advantage, and then like giving advice places like. And I know you're in that position right now with the veto, but like I think you also want these 2 people to go home just as badly as I do. Yeah. And the more of us that have those targets, the greater that is for other people to be like, we're shooting there. Yeah. I'm so hopeful. Hey, hey, hey.
What up? I was dinged for sleeping.
Uh-oh.
Dang.
Uh-oh.
That happens to me when I freaking study too. Because I'm
Oh,
I fall asleep.
I'm out of here.
I might go sit in a combo pit.
I did yesterday.
Oh, no, we were just
I
talking.
just need to wake up.
That's fine. All we were
No,
doing
I don't
was...
want to be selfish.
No, I danced my heart away yesterday. Trust me.
Yeah, you did. All we were doing is talking about fucking Moose and his shenanigans.
What happened? I didn't hear anything, actually didn't, surprisingly.
Oh,
When I
you
walked
didn't? Were
past,
you
it
trying to
was-
some nosy the door, though?
I just wanted to, because when I was sitting down, I heard your voice, and I was like, shit, let me just, casually walk by. And then by the time I came over there, it was nothing, so.
No, he's just trying to twist it, saying that, like, I'm making up words that he said that weren't said. I already said this statement to these 2 beauties where I was like, when you read an essay, can you repeat back every single sentence to me word for word? No, you remember the message. The message was loud and clear that he shouldn't be nominated because he's a competitor and Kevin and Betty aren't competitors and therefore are deserving to sit on the block. And now he's saying that I said that Betty's undeserving to be here, that she's just floating by, like all these things that, whether that was said in their argument, I don't know, I wasn't there for that. But I'm not about to have someone turn me into a manipulator when that entire conversation I had with Moose was done in respect to let him know he was sitting on the block. And now he's grasping at straws wherever he can to fucking make it seem like I'm the asshole. I already told Betty after like Kyle said shit about her and other people were like, oh, well, Betty was right in front of us, couldn't do a puzzle, that if anyone was going to speak disparagingly about her ability as a competitor, that I would let her know.
One thing I think that's pissed off that I just take offense to is that there literally are 1 in 5 chance and whatever the 1 in 8
Yeah.
to be able to try and you're doing it though. Like no one can put anyone down though. Are you winning every single thing? No, you're not.
That's
That does
just
not make
leading,
you
like-
bitter. Yeah. It's just, I don't know, I think it's just so stupid and dumb for anyone to say that. That means everyone's floaters though, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's
Like
what I was
everybody's
saying.
floater. Nobody, you think you're slipping swimming in the deep end? I think anyone to say that about anybody is just a piss off in general.
P.S. Me too. Even with 2 wins, there's still a bunch of like, that doesn't make me, oh, I'm such a competitor. Like, I got lucky last time being like, these are the things I've noticed. I guessed with my spirit guide number. I even, like, I'm curious if it's on the episode that I was like, I think I did too much. This is too much. Like, I was like, I should have maybe guessed in the
It's
hundreds.
a universe thing. What's meant to be in the way, like, if you're going to win, like, Marty in the POV last week, like, he fully was like, he's like, I was praying to my grandma.
Yeah.
Like, it was it. Like, you know what I mean? And,
Yeah.
like, you were saying, like, you were solid. Like, you felt solid. But it's like, whatever it's meant, I don't know.
That's what I think. I think
I
if
agree.
whatever, like, however the story is supposed to unravel, that's how it's going to unravel.
You
Like,
try your
whatever's
best. I
supposed
think
to
that's the
be,
thing. You try your best. If you really, really are trying,
Yeah.
it's gonna work out for you.
Yeah.
The universe. But if you're not even giving a shit, like Moose was, his back was against the wall. He knew if he did not win that, that's something that gives you that fire.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Everyone's in a different position.
Yeah.
Everyone handles stressful
And it's different
situations.
when you're on the block and like, you literally have to say
Yeah.
yes. It's way different because you're like, it's a whole different plan for you, right?
Plus, like, even the way she played, that could have been a part of her plan. So, like, you have no idea how people go about playing, so.
Yeah, you don't know.
But yeah, to answer your question about the raised voice, like, I'm not gonna have someone come in here and then like basically gaslight me into saying that what I experienced in there was incorrect. Like, you literally talked shit about 2 people, and I'm gonna tell them that you're shit talking them for no reason. Point blank. I don't unvalue people because they haven't won yet.
Yeah.
I'd be like, actually, on that note, can the 2 of you leave my HOH room? I only hang out with people who won things.
Bye.
Yeah, please leave.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm gone.
First 2 questions wrong on
yeah,
the damn
Moose really
thing.
got through to me there. So if you both could not talk to me anymore, I don't really value people who aren't competitors.
So the way he's acting is so
It's just fucking infuriating. And like to think that you can be manipulative like that is infuriating to me. Like that's what I'm not down on. And oh yeah, Betty and Kevin are cool. The whole thing is, it's like, that was a moment of me trying to show respect to each him and Herman, and I feel like it's being twisted as fuck. Like, even what the feeling I got in talking with Herman, he was like, I feel like you're trying to fish for more information from me. I'm like, no, I'm telling you that I'm pretty decided that I think you're going up, and like, I'm telling you respectfully and also giving you an option to change my mind. If you want to end the conversation now, that's fine. But he made it seem like I was trying to milk him for something to use against him. And then I feel like the two of them got in there on their paranoia train, because trust me, I've ridden that train, being on the block and being targeted, that like, I'm trying to do some shady shit like previous HOHs have. Like, if there's any reason, like, why would I operate like Kyle? I don't need to. The two of you have said my name for a month. That's all it is to it.
Yeah.
I don't need more information on you. And other people have sanctioned my decision in putting them up, like in the conversations yesterday. So like, I don't need to fucking get more information to like drown you. Drown your fucking self.
Yeah.
Anyway, enough about that. I feel like we need some lightness and some fun. I want to have fun. You can listen to music.
Eat some candies, if that's okay.
And that's
Just
what's
one.
annoying about it, right? It's just like, we don't need that energy, yo. And they're like giving us
You
that
want
energy.
one too? Is that what you said, Chase?
I would steal
You fucking candy eaters.
Can I have one too then?
Even though my mom
Sure,
said not
yeah.
to that.
Yeah.
I thought she said no dairy. And as
Dairy,
lasagna.
pork,
And candy.
Dairy,
Oh,
pork.
candy.
Oh, she said candy.
Yeah, everything.
Dairy and pork, and so I picked up on that.
Oh man, these dwindle quick. Many paws. Do it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, I'm gonna go
Up there?
talk with a POV pick. And yeah, you can listen to music, y'all can do what you want, y'all can hang here, whatever you want.
I'm gonna go back
Okay.
to my studying. My doors. Enjoy your music.
Never.
You just took it from me anyways.
I'm putting my money on you.
Are you?
Why?
Why's that? You don't remember?
I just want to win. Maybe I'll be the second one. Putting a huge target on your back. No, probably not. Yeah, unless you're throwing this.
I want it so bad for some reason.
It's good.
I don't know why.
I put it in the universe.
Yeah, I put it into the universe. It was weird. I had a feeling that I'd be chosen today.
Yeah, same. So I was like, I feel like it's gonna be you. I think you're gonna win.
I feel like there's no things.
Huh.
I feel like there's no room to throw comps anymore. You know, we're like past that
not.
point. I feel like week 5, baby.
Week 5. Is it week 5 or we're in week 4?
We're in week 5.
Is it now like the start of the jury or no?
I think we calculated it, and it's the next 3 people gone, or next 2 people gone
Next
will
2
be
people
jury.
gone. So this one and then the next person, then it's jury. Okay.
I just have a feeling this week will be a double. Don't you?
I mean, it has to happen soon.
I said week 5 from the start. I just have a feeling. Week 5.
Because I think that was the double for like Netta.
And I think that was a double last season because they had first 5 people go home, and then Spicy V was the second. In the double eviction, she got taken out, and she was the first juror.
First juror,
But they
yeah.
also had 2 less people than us.
Well, we don't have any have-nots. Is that like another thing?
I know.
I'm wondering.
I'm not freaking sad about it.
We're all have-nots.
We all have nots once. We don't need it again.
Would you use it though?
I don't think so.
I don't think it makes sense.
I don't think it would make sense.
So for me, I want to play just say I will not.
Right? I feel like it's just kind of a thing where you would just be doing more damage than
Just
Then
to be
help.
coming after us.
Right, I know.
100%.
I don't need that shit.
No.
No, I think it's just one of those. Are you excited to watch and relax?
No, I want to play.
Oh, you do?
Like it's gonna be 3 hours.
You think it's gonna be 3
It
hours?
feels like 3 hours watching.
I know.
That's what it feels like for me.
I know, it does always feel like a long ass time, eh?
It does. I prefer to play, even if I just do shitty in it. I prefer to play.
Yeah, I agree. I said, if I don't get to play today, I would like to host.
Yes, you have it to host.
Hosting would be fun.
I think that Gino should host soon.
I think
But-
Gino would be hilarious.
Yes, he's like, he'll be the most monotone.
He would feel so uncomfortable with it. That would be the funny part.
Yes.
Poor boy. About how are you feeling with everything this week?
I feel fine, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I'm just praying that the noms stay the same.
Yeah. Do you feel like you'd be like worried a little bit?
Worried if somebody takes himself off the block? I don't know. I would be like, I don't think that they would put me up. Like,
But you never know.
I don't know. I would assume that like Gino would be the easier option for them to put up because
Yeah.
Gino put them up. But I feel like if you really want your target to go home, then you put up somebody that you know has the numbers. So I feel like that could potentially be me, or like T, or
It's so hard. This week was definitely like a weird thing because it's like Jess is a wild card to a certain degree.
yeah.
Where it's like they talk an equal amount of game with everybody. So it was kind of like, I don't really know. But yeah, I really want to win just so G doesn't. I don't want that to be a possibility.
Yeah. I don't think. I feel like it would be the easier option.
Totally. But that was like, I was worried about that in the beginning too.
If he'd go up.
That he could go up, yeah.
I don't know. Was he told that he's on the short list though? I don't think so.
No, I don't think so. But I feel like there's always that like doubt in his head just because like he did just put them up. It would make sense, right? They could all of a sudden just be like, oh, that's the easiest thing to do. Might as well. I don't know. It's hard to know. So I'm just gonna gun for it. See what happens.
Yes, make sure that doesn't happen. That's why I don't know. Like I said, I feel like some aspects of this game is already written in the stars. I just feel like it's yours.
Thank you.
I don't know why. Yeah, no problem. I just don't know why. Like when I was in,
I have a weird feeling too.
yeah, when I was in the wash, I'm like, I feel like Jason's gonna play, and I think Jason's gonna win. So
Isn't that weird?
yeah, and I said that a lot. Like even for it's happened quite a bit for like on day 6, Marty. I had a conversation with him about an endurance challenge and him winning, and he said like I feel the same way. Like if it's an endurance challenge, he won. Then for Gino, prior to the competition, we had a competition. We had a conversation. I said I honestly feel like the whole physical thread talk like just needs to die. Like I feel like Kier would be more so mental, strong mentally, and then he won.
Because he is very mentally strong.
Yeah, he
Like,
is. He's a
very.
first responder, so he has to be.
Yes.
He has to be both, but I think you have to be more mentally stronger.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I think, and then again today, just walking into the wash, I'm like, I feel like Jason's gonna play in the POV and probably win. So.
That is weird.
Yes, I hope so.
Okay, I guess we'll
Hopefully,
see.
you know my predictions are right, but if they're not, it's okay.
If you're not, it's okay. We'll
I at least got the first part right.
Yes, you got the first part right already. Okay. Thanks for that, Sam.
Yeah, of course, you got it.
Feeling good.
Good. Anything to make you win.
Yes. Okay, enjoy the music.
Yes, thank you.
Help myself. Yeah. Musa came to me before the ceremony and asked me if he should like do I don't know, there was like this like type of little like lazy walk thing, and I was like no, and then he didn't end up doing it. So I was like, well, there's just no point in doing that, you know. Herms, I never knew beforehand if he was going to do anything or not, but I just find him hilarious all the time. So even if it's stupid.
Yeah.
But I think that.
I just feel like neither of them would have done that had I not given them the heads up. They would have just walked to the couch. But I could be wrong.
Would have still done something.
Yeah.
Just because he's like that, you know?
Yeah.
He's just like a goofball. Like he tries to make light of everything. So it didn't surprise me.
Right.
That's probably just a way of him, like, you know, trying to hide what he truly feels.
Yeah, and that's fine too. They can feel whatever type of way. I don't expect them to give a shit about me. They haven't for a hot minute in here, so I will leave it at that.
Yeah, like I think that
it's just a waste of energy, you know?
Mhm.
You think that what? Sorry.
I think that it's just a part of like it's just that little stuff is like for TV. Like I don't even think it's necessarily anything against you or like your speech. It's like really just to
be on TV.
Just to exactly.
Yeah, I guess
That's
I'm just, and this is like the difference of like operation, you know?
Mhm.
I don't really care about that.
Yeah, like remember when Jay did the whole thing? Like it was hilarious, but it really
Yes.
was just it was for television, and
Yes.
So that's what I really think.
I appreciate that perspective. But yeah, it's not even about that. Like I'm over that. It's what's done is done.
Yeah.
Like in hindsight, I wouldn't have given them a heads up for two reasons. One, I think it would have been less of a performance at the noms,
Mhm.
and two, there wouldn't be that situation where he's trying to make it seem like I'm a manipulator. I'm fishing for information from them, which I'm not. I was trying to tell them out of respect.
Yeah.
And it's like I don't know why I offer them respect when they haven't offered that to me for 29 days.
Right.
So.
Well, you just have to know that you're a better person in that aspect.
Well,
You'll be
that's
able
sweet
to
of you.
give the heads up. So
That's sweet
just
of
hold
you.
that at the back of your mind, and just all of the rest of the antics, just let it.
Yeah, I should know that people are going to be like that on the
Of
show. I love this show,
course.
and that's part of it. The
Of
drama is part of it.
course,
It's just
exactly.
like I'm not a dramatic person, so it doesn't sit super well with me. But I appreciate your perspective as always. All right, have fun getting ready there, hosty.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, you both studying? You both just chilling? You both just... Should we have a chat? Yeah. You come see me.
Hey?
You come see me, Mr. Vito Pick, Miss Vito Pick. Hi.
Meet the room?
Is that okay?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, pause the jam sesh. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Of course.
Just the Vito, just checking in with the Vito pickies. You're gonna what?
Feel the chips.
Yep, I should eat some of those before they're gone.
Just one.
Everything's dwindling. Okay. Martin.
Marca.
Martin. All right, well, the wheel did the spinning and the picking. Can you believe it?
Destiny.
It was amazing. Destiny, my friend. Moose is up to his antics. He's already trying to bury me.
Oh,
Yeah. He, when I should have never told them yesterday. I should have never given them a heads up. I was trying to be respectful. Well, the only reason why is because he's now manipulating that conversation. Because he talked disparagingly about, like he said shit about Betty and Kevin.
But how did that meeting go with them?
He's just trying to call me a manipulator and saying I'm making up words and that I lied. When I'm using this analogy. When you read a newspaper article, do you remember every single sentence word for word?
No.
You remember the message, correct?
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay.
He told me that I was making a mistake by nominating him, and that people who haven't proven themselves as competitors or like that are deserving should be nominated. And then he said those two names, Betty and Kevin. And I told Betty right away. He was busy scurrying around the house telling everyone that I'm having conversations to manipulate him, basically. That's what he said in the room. He's like, no, I'm here to like, this is personal, it's not game, I'm here to squash this. And I'm like, well, you're squashing that by like creating beef with me instead. You're squashing the beef here by making it a beef with me.
Yeah.
And he's doing this dancing. He's very good at like, basically
that's
twisting shit that didn't
that's
happen.
why I see, like, for me, as much as honestly Armand, like, he kind of annoyed me. Like, it was funny at first, but I guess he's always like the same thing, and it's sometimes over the top, and it can be rude. I think Moose is a better player than Armand. This is my take on it.
I agree.
Like, I think Moose better and calm than Armand.
Yeah.
He's smarter.
I agree.
Like, his memory is really good. Moose, like, the wall, he has it like that. And he's more of a gamer, like two twists.
Worst
you
case
know?
scenario is him winning today.
Yeah.
Next worst case scenario is either of them winning. But I like the picks. I feel like there's a
wow.
great
Like,
chance.
Why Moose pick Josh? Explain that one to me. I can't wrap my head around it.
Can't.
Like, do they have something?
I don't believe so.
So why would you pick him?
I think I gotta check with Gino, but I think Moose asked last night to both Gino and Josh when they happened to be alone, like, could I pick either of you, type of thing. That's what I think. I need to double check that.
on Moose?
I don't even think there was the additional conversation. Maybe that'll happen.
Like, I
once
don't know,
they
if
win,
I'm
but-
in Moose shoes, like, I wouldn't pick, like, probably the biggest physical threat in the house. You know what I mean? Like,
That's where I'm at. So he must think that either of them would use it on them, or he's like, I'm giving you a chance to, like.
Dude, at first, when I heard that, the first thing in my head is, what the fuck? Or do they have something that I don't know about? Because it makes no sense that pick 0.
And Josh can make that decision if that's the case. Like, I'm not asking
like-
him to pick me, but like, that's
like-
the other thing, right?
Yeah, I'll be gunning for it, but it's a strong, like,
yeah.
POV pick. Like, you know, like Josh is hard, Gene,
Jace is hard.
Moose is hard, Jace won, and Herman 1 and 2. So, I'll try my best. And
I appreciate it,
You
Marty.
told you know me, I'm gonna go 110%.
I know you are. You're a competitor.
I can
I'd love
guarantee
to see
it,
you
but,
wear that necklace
yeah,
again.
I would love to wear it.
I don't want you to ever feel like you're sinking your game for me, but we're on the outs. We have 2 targets on
Yeah,
the back,
like, fuck
having won
like,
twice.
if I win, whatever, like, I already have a target because of comp, win, whatever.
Let's
Like,
just
I
add another
one more, I
ring.
don't give a shit.
We'll add
Like,
another ring to that
yeah,
giant target, and I feel the same way.
Whatever.
Like,
That
winning
doesn't scare me.
HOH and being vulnerable the next week is scary.
Like, for me right now, the next few weeks, we need to retain power, or I'll probably gonna be going up, and I
feel
know
that way too, and I'll be probably next to you.
So, like, that's what I mean. Like, win or not win today, like, doesn't make a difference for me. I want to win just for myself, like, and just end up one win more. And I said I was trying to win as much comp as I could. So this is an opportunity.
I just don't know who to nominate if someone comes down.
I'm not trying to influence you. I'm just telling you what I see. You need to put up T.
I know.
Like, it's the trio, and if you talks her way out of it, they can still be here in the next. Like, she can gather the vote, keep. Let's say it's her, Armand, and I don't know, whatever. Let's say Betty. They can gather the vote, keep her on. Then there would still be those.
trying to build trust with her.
I
and she's
know, but
very
we
well.
can't let her in this game. I know it sucks. Hopefully, you won't have to go there. Like, I truly, and like I said, I'll make
That's
my
why
best
I'm
I
desperate
can.
for you to win, Marty.
I'm gonna try 110%. You know me. Like, if I give you my word, I'm gonna do it. But if ever either Moose or Mom pulls up, you'll have to put up T.
I know.
And, you know, like I spoke with Jocelyn this morning, she saw the exact same thing. Helena told me the exact same thing. Like, she is smart, and I think she is above Moose and Ramon.
Oh, yeah.
She's, like, maneuvering everything, and I think she has, like, maybe, like, Summer, maybe Betty.
Oh, she is Summer,
like,
for sure.
She has
Betty
numbers.
a bit, for sure.
So even if you nominate her, and it would end up being Ramon, at least we get rid of one of the 3. Because they say the 3 here, next week there's 3 coming after us.
There's times that I'm not sure I should have won this, but I feel like
No,
that was
we
the only
need-
way to make
we
sure
need
that
it.
you were safe.
Yeah, we needed to.
And even Kevin,
Like,
who I'm
I'll be
trying to build
honest with you,
something
and you'll
with,
probably when you rewatch, like, I was up till the last question, so when I thought I had it right, and when they say it was wrong, I was like, fuck. And I was just listening because I knew T was still in it. I wanted to know when they say it's a trio tie, I was waiting to say, like, they said Jace, Josh, and when they said you, I went like this in the box because I knew T was out, and then I was hoping to get it. And
the second I knew Moose and Herman were out, I felt
yeah,
much
well, that's
better.
what I mean. Like, Herman, all right, yes. Moose, all right, yes. Then T was still in until the last. And when they announced Jace, Josh, and you, you'll see it on the, I swear to God, I just wanted her out. So that's what I mean right now. Let's say one of them pull each other and we leave her off the block. Oh, that was,
I just think
would be a
Josh,
big mistake.
and you already know this, I don't need to explain it, like, everyone's already threatened by him and he's won nothing, right? So winning something, I'm like, does it make you more of a target, or is it just the same as it already was, right? Because, like, either way.
I think just his physical stature speaks for itself. It's like a Jed or like.
So that's how I feel like it wouldn't matter if you won or not. People will still think that you're a huge competitor.
Oh no, I know that.
Right?
And honestly, and I don't know if I told you this, but I was kind of waiting because Moose did it the first time. He came to a few people and he asked if they could throw it. And I'm just hoping that he comes to me and he says that because I'm gonna look straight in the camera and say, hey Moose, you throw my name all over the place like my combies, face me like a man and try to win it the right way, my friend. I'm gonna say it right to his face.
Don't fire him up.
Hey?
Don't fire him up.
Fuck. I got it.
You saw him win because he was fired up last time. You need to not fire him up. That is my game advice for you. I would love for you to do that. I would love the TV of it. You need to not. You need to be like, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm a competitor, but like I hear you. Because it's also, he could win and stay. And then we need to adapt around that. I still think he would target us, but like after what happened with Betty, like there's no way he's giving me any time of day. He was already pissed at me for nominating him, and now he's pissed about the Betty thing. So
I honestly think like like I say, if him, Herman, or T would get it next week, I would be like a really backdoor option. Like if they guys are pushing me, I'm sure they would take it. There's not much I can do about that. And at this point here, what am I supposed to do? Start throwing comp? Like, okay, I won 2 comp and I work out hard. Okay, like I said, I have a bad knee, I got bad shoulders. Like depending on the comp, tonight it might be something that I just, oh fuck my shoulder, it doesn't work.
They won't redo that same comp.
You know, like just an example, like that angle, like I couldn't.
Don't want you to hurt yourself.
No, that's what I mean. And if it's something slippery where I can fall down, I'll have to take it easy. I can't risk it. One bad fall on my shoulder, I can't even do this. Like I know I heard it like fucking like 5, 6 times. Like so coming into this house, I told my wife I bought a brand new pair of sneakers so I would have better grip on it. But she told me, Marty, like if it's because she knows stuff.
You need to keep your body
You know the one where you have to, and you can go for the small one to get the bigger school.
They haven't
like
done that for so long, but you're right. Like
but
it's possible.
if it would be something like that, I'll have like to take it easy and I won't win it.
I would hurt my hip too. Doing
as soon as I fall down on my shoulder, I'm done. And either are bad enough for that. So. But yeah, I know that in my back of my head. So like I know there's comp that will happen that will be like, fuck, I can't do anything with this one. But like if it's something that I can run and do and puzzle and I wouldn't bet against myself.
Well, I wish you the best of luck. I'm
and
grateful for you.
Better keep a big chocolate bar in case I win.
I've already put 2 aside, 1 for each of us. So
well, celebrate tonight, hopefully.
Everyone's eating them, so I've hardly had any of those, and they're gone. Like everything's gone. And you're like, sure.
To fire me up.
I got you. I got you on a big chocolate bar.
Yeah, I know. I truly hope I can win it and keep the same.
Thank you, Marty.
Whatever you want, like it'll be.
We need one of them to go. I do feel like one of them will still go, but it's a much messier situation for me.
And I'm telling you this, it's your age, which I would respect your Lima. If one of you come out, we need to put T. It's not an option. Like I know it sucks, but I would have to do it. And she'll probably end up staying with me.
She will. I think she will. I don't know. But that would really mess shit up for me.
Because I think Gino and Jason sees that she's like that.
Yeah.
But I think like most
can be Herman. I think Herman makes me feel more uncomfortable in the house, but after what Moose just did, I feel uncomfortable with both of them. Oh yeah, that's why I said you do not fire him up. You cannot fire him up.
I would have done it, but after this chat, good thing we did.
You could even be like,
I don't think you'll come in.
I don't think he would, but if he did, he'd be like, should I? Like, you want me to, like, if he's like, would you use it on me or whatever, you can be like, we can discuss that. Like, any information you can get Marty is helpful in this game. So, I feel like this is where you have to do Gamer Marty, which is against your big heart. I have to do that too. Me telling the 2 of them yesterday was me with my big heart. Big hearts don't do well in this game.
I know what you mean.
You know what I mean? Okay. Care about you. Best of luck. I will be. I will be.
Prepare great for this.
pasta on the stove. What are we doing with that?
It's Josh.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna wash this. It was left in my room.
Come on, studying the board. How much a beer?
Don't get that one wrong.
I don't know if that's the right lid, but it's a lid. Hey, studying?
Yes, yes.
Good. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
And I want you to know I didn't actually plan to say that to Moose. It fell out of my face, and then you're repeating and saying it. You can believe me if you want to or not.
No,
but
it's okay.
He's very dangerous. He's manipulating that conversation. I did want to talk with you after. You can concentrate on this if you want. But yesterday I didn't like how I upset you with you thinking that I was coming to gain information from you. I was genuinely telling you that out of respect and giving you a chance to further pitch to me if that was something you wanted to do to change my mind. I respected your decision to be like, I don't want to talk to you anymore, and I respect that.
I don't think I said that, though. I don't think I said I want to talk to you anymore.
This conversation is done, however it was phrased. I feel like everyone's like jumping on the words. Like the message to me was you were like, I've already talked to you, Jess. I don't need to talk to you
we got our
further.
point across,
Yes.
yeah.
And I respect that. But I just hope you know that like I did try to come to you to let you know that you were going up.
To me, yeah.
Okay.
That part I appreciated.
Okay.
Everything was good. Like
Okay.
I was totally good.
Okay.
So I was like, thank you. Like, is there anything else you want to say? And I was like, well, not really. Like, you know.
Yeah.
So that was kind of like
Okay.
my attitude towards it, and then it just kind of went a little left. But I think we kind of salvaged it a bit.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm good.
Okay.
I appreciate you letting me know that. You didn't have to do that.
And I just don't want people like I would never want to be put in the same category. That's been spoken that like I'm trying to be like Kyle looking for information or no, and I'm not saying you said that. It's just like that was some of the message that perhaps other people are saying. Like I literally came to you and Moose to let you both know that I was very much considering putting you on the block, and if there was a different way you wanted to change my mind, I was trying to give you the opportunity to, and also give you the respect to know you're going up. In hindsight, I wish I hadn't, because I feel like Moose is, changing the tone of how that conversation went. He said, things that I didn't respect that he said about Betty and Kevin. That's been discussed in the HOH room, but I think he's done that at my expense, so he cared to squash whatever issue was there with them, but not with me. I feel like he's created an issue with me. That's his choice. And again, it's a fucking game. Like, this is where it gets weird. So I do respect you, Herman. That's why I came to tell you.
Yeah.
I was a little hurt with the theatrics yesterday during the nom ceremony, but you're your own person and you can do whatever you want. So I do want to be honest with you about that.
Okay.
I did feel like it was making a bit of a mockery of the fact that I gave you a heads up. And maybe you would have done something like that anyway.
Yeah.
But I just want you to know that those are my feelings about how that went. And you know how hard it is to stand up there and do that shit.
For sure.
So that did hurt my feelings a little.
Okay. It wasn't the intention.
Okay.
If it was off character or off brand for me, then I could see how you would feel that way. But that's something I do all the time.
Okay.
I think you imitate my dances. I think I dance doing.
Oh, I know. I know you're performative and fun, and it's always usually good fun. It's just in a situation like that where it's really tense, and I have to put two people up and like put their life in this game on the line. Like that makes it even harder. But you also don't need to make my life easy in here. I'm not making anyone's life easy nominating them.
In the same way that you get a moment to walk up to the block, it's your moment, it's your chance. I just
and you can own that moment.
Yeah, and I literally came up with that as I sat down. I looked at my shoes and I was like, I should just dance over there. And then they said you got to sit the closest to the dining room. I was like, fuck, that's not long enough to dance. That was like literally my thinking. Like that all came up.
I should have sat further.
I wanted to. I was
so
gonna ask
funny.
Betty to switch. Like that. It was like that. Like it came up there. So. it wasn't like a premeditated thing.
Okay.
It's exactly how I would act. It's on brand for exactly who I am.
For sure.
And it has nothing to do with you. This way, I mean, I can understand how it makes you feel, and I never ever considered that in the time. I was like, this is my 8 seconds, and I'm gonna take all 8.
Great, take them.
Yeah, that was kind of.
And I also don't expect people to like walk up and sit there stoically like I do. Everyone does it different. Like you and I are very different in some of those ways.
Yeah.
So I'm not like you should have gone and sat and been quiet like that. I don't want that to be the message that you're hearing from this. I just felt like it was very difficult for me to already be doing that. I tried to give you both the respect of that, and I was wondering if it was like intentionally meant to be something towards me.
Walking at all. Like that's just exactly how I'd act. That's how I've acted all week. That's how like I'm not upset. I didn't get upset when we talked to them. I didn't raise my voice.
Okay.
You know, like that's just how I am. I'm very, you know, and then when I get excited, I get really excited.
For sure.
My down days are down, but
I know you're a competitor and you'll fight. You definitely can still be here. You definitely have the right to like continue shooting the shots if that's how you feel. Like we've drawn the line. But again, like I genuinely do wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
POVs are fucking intense.
I'm very excited.
And yeah, I know you'll take that time too. It's more time just like walking up to the blocks. So I don't need to make it more than that. I don't want it to be uncomfortable for either of us. If you don't want to be in the same room with me as stuff, like I will always understand. But I feel like I also, in the same situation, did my best to try to forge a relationship with you. If you had anything to say to me about what I said yesterday, feel free. But I do feel like I tried to, create a peace offering with you, and in hearing both you admit that you've been throwing my name out and multiple people telling me that you've thrown my name out consistently, like I felt like it was fair to say that olive branch was never grabbed and it was instead stepped upon by the king of the kicks. So that's how I went about it.
Okay. No, it's cool. I didn't feel any type of way. I think that was a great speech.
Okay.
I love the game. Like,
I know. That's why we're all here.
That's why we're here. So
Okay.
I've been asked for POV. This is the way I play, so be it. I am excited to play. So.
Great, and I'm glad, and you should be.
Yeah.
And you're very capable. So I'll leave it at that if you want to study. Thank you for the conversation.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Of course.
Jess?
Yeah.
Is there a roller in the room?
I think it's to the left of the sink.
Do you mind if I grab it after a little bit?
No, you want me to grab it for you now?
No, it's okay.
Are you rolling here? I'll just grab it for you.
You got me excited. You got me pissed. Shouldn't have come in here. Oh, now I'm all jittery. All right. Let's study. Why do you even come fucking near me? Get away from me. God damn it. Nothing to talk about. All right, see you in a sec.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, I came in here to get crackers.
Right, before you lost your mind.
I will be happy though if you win.
Yeah. I'm a geek. And, ooh, this is why I came here. These type of things. Oh, this is why I came here.
Did you get?
This is why.
You've been talking about the gamer since you got here. You want
Oh
one?
yeah, no. Yeah, give me one. Ah!
Gamer.
I just love playing stuff. I love just playing. It's already on the. Woo! Yeah. Open the door. Thanks.
Okay, yeah, no worries. All right. Oh, yum.
Damn, Kevin. What we do to deserve all that?
5 minutes today,
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna bring this upstairs.
I want to try that dip.
Oh, I'm bringing this both.
Oh, you are? Mm-hmm. Okay, hell yeah.
You want it right now?
Let's do it. Are you bring that thing?
Yeah. What else do you want?
Let's do it. How long do you think we're doing?
Forever. You want me to cut some toast?
Toast and dip it in there?
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be great, eh?
Yeah. I'll toast a bunch of bread and cut it up for everyone. Well, not everyone, us.
That's what I like to hear.
Oh God.
Yeah.
What is this? Thermostat. Books.
And I'll,
it's like
you know, or
nothing
also
bad
put
in
it on
it.
my veggies or potatoes, whatever. It's vibe. It doesn't always have to be a chip.
I made a deal with Big Brother that I no longer do.
Okay. Yeah, does anyone remember the name of that door call?
I thought I was just calling it door trivia.
No, it was called like, are you guys ready to play the Mystery of Doors or something like that?
Should we all just agree on a name?
Make up our own name.
I thought it was like Myriad of Doors.
Spicy the Mystery Myriad of Doors.
That's it. I think that's it. Cindy with an S.
Does somebody want half of this? You want half of this? Do you want half of this?
No, thank you. I'm full.
Chocolate chip? You want half? Okay. You said that she's hot.
Y'all should have seen Marty absolutely jump through the roof when he saw Jets. And I swear
Did you
this
see
guy.
me jump?
Yeah, I saw.
Did you?
Like, I was,
Oh my
like,
God.
clicking to see like pictures. I saw a person, then I realized it was Jen, and I just like.
Yeah. He literally was like,
Okay.
"Oh my God, Jensen!" And he like jumped like to his head. It was so hot.
I just can't get over their smiles. When
You
they
were like,
broke
oh my God, I'm
character.
gonna puke.
Like, wow, what a great first impression. Yeah.
I said I love you.
You said I love you to who?
I love you.
Yeah, I said I love you to Cindy too.
So did Josh.
Yeah, Josh got an I love you back.
Yeah, Josh did again, and I love you back. Of course
Like,
he did.
okay. Of course, though. Like, it makes sense. It's Josh. Everyone loves Josh. Cindy said
Cindy.
I love you back to Josh.
Did she really?
Yeah.
Where is Josh now?
Watch him.
Okay, I'm full.
Me too. That hit out of nowhere. Keep saying I'm gonna eat less bread, and then every day here I am. Wolfing down some plain bread with dip.
Wolfing down some plain bread.
Unexpected.
Making some real strides.
Yeah. We're trying. We're trying.
Every time you try to get the cracker and it breaks inside, what are you gonna do? Isn't it? Every single time your cracker goes in the dip, it breaks inside. Yeah. Have you listened to their music?
What did you say?
I was asking T if they had listened to their music.
I thought you sang a song and then asked them if you'd listen to like their music. Like, you're singing.
Myself?
I don't know if your music.
How was the workout? Gino, how was the workout? Really good?
Y'all did legs?
I need to work out so bad tomorrow.
How long did it last?
You didn't get one today too? 45 maybe?
No, because I was waiting to see if I was playing in POV, silly. So,
She's good reason. Good thing you didn't do it.
axe my chances. Yeah, that's actually true.
I'm not
See,
Everything happens for a reason.
exactly.
What? Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Big job.
T, the
we're
host.
off limits for today.
I'm so pumped for you. You're
I'm
gonna
pumped
do
to see
such
what
a
you're gonna
good
be
job.
wearing.
What for your outfit?
Hopefully it doesn't feel too late.
Anyone want to claim that?
I'll try to read my lines as best as possible for you folks.
Oh, thank you, thank you. You'll kill it.
I blame Gino for the t-shirt. I will not try and memorize.
These floors get so dirty so quickly.
Okay, let's blame Jace.
Hey, don't be bringing me into this shit.
Is it dirt?
Nope, nope, nope.
But thank you, though. I took off my sweater for that reason. It's pretty wet. Appreciate
Are you looking at Herms?
He's flexing in the camera.
He totally is.
Built different.
What? Like that part of your tattoo?
Yeah, you never see it.
Yeah, that is kind of weird, eh?
You know?
Yeah.
Does your brother have sleeves too?
We'll probably start as soon as I get back.
Does he go to the same person as you?
I just found this guy for this league, and I think he did a decent job. I might do him for the chest part.
Gotcha.
Did you ever consult anybody of your tattoos what you're gonna get, or do you always meet yourself?
My body, you know?
100%.
What's the thing about getting like the BB can tan, like the eye? Just doing it right here.
Be kind of sick.
Part of like my neck sleeve.
Mm-hmm.
Just like right in the pit. It's super violent.
With a big old dollar sign right in the pupil.
I was gonna write 10, but I think it's a 10.
No Roman numerals?
They're all good ideas.
The question mark room?
A couple of question marks around.
I was like, damn, we're getting deep, eh? What if you swapped rooms?
Right.
Never gonna do that.
I know.
Never gonna do the question mark. I was just gonna put the question mark gives me anxiety. It always gives me anxiety. I look at it and be like, oh god, it's red.
Just do your whole arm in question marks, you know, just like the question mark in.
So it's like the whole arm is eyes.
Yeah. By the way, I was on Big Brother Canada once.
It's my identity now is how I identify.
So every time he got an arm done, and every time I've left the country, he's always gotten tattoos. I've never
So
seen.
you're gonna come back and it's gonna be tatted up?
Yeah,
That's
He
awesome.
wouldn't show me. I left for England.
What?
He finished up his chest, and then to like he wouldn't show me FaceTime picture. Wouldn't show me.
Really?
Wouldn't show me because he's like, I know, would not. Like you're a piece of shit. And then finally when I came, I was like, wait, now I left and left. And I have no idea what to get. I don't know.
That's so. Oh, you didn't even know what his ideas are. Oh, that's kind of exciting.
Before I had like an inkling, when he had the girl on his chest, I was like,
Oh shit, Marty. You know, for the amount of compliments Marty gives you, I think he can give you one shot.
Yeah, true. Yeah. I'll take that. You gotta forget I got old man strength.
You're not old, Marty. 43 is not old.
43, 7 years.
On the ice, like the kids will always like you're trying to grab up like they were playing with them. You know, like sometimes we put them on the ice and hold our face and they don't forget it. And old man strength.
Yeah. If you think about it, Marty, you're closer to 40 than to 50.
Yeah.
I'm young at heart.
You're not old at
But
all.
43 is young.
age is nothing but a number. It's how you feel on the inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still feel 21.
It's just I feel like shit inside.
Honestly, seems.
Actually, truly, I feel 25. Truly, in my being, 25.
You feel 2 years younger than you are.
Yeah. I wish
Okay.
I was 21, but I can't give up the 21-year-olds these days, you know? Like, I wish I did feel 21 at 25. Now I don't feel 21 at 27. So I truly feel 25 at 27.
Well, we've had 2 years robbed from us, so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
feel
true.
28. I feel like the world stopped at 28 or 27.
Yeah.
All right, then I'm 29. Not true, though. Not true at all.
You just toot?
Can we be 30?
Oh.
You can't wait to be 30? It's literally the best. Well, my birthday was the best, but I'm sure your birthday will be even better.
Well, I'm sure it'll be equal excitement.
Well, it's just like a fun birthday to have because it's a milestone. You know what I mean?
What'd you do for your 30th?
Well, I went to the mountains for 3 days, and then I had the biggest party of life.
Biggest party of life.
Literally.
That's illegal.
Betty.
You have a permit?
It was a really big party. I know it was really bad.
Oh my god.
I know. It's probably irresponsible of me, but it was so long ago.
You have a liquor license?
Stop. It was during the break.
Just kidding.
Was it during the summer? When's your birthday?
Yeah, it was September 3rd. It was actually a really big party.
Okay, well, Berta was like open for summer. Anyway.
Berta was
Hashtag
open for summer. Yeah, exactly.
So it's fine.
Berta? You say Berta?
I said Alberta, but Betty said Berta. Got corrected quickly.
Are you from there? Berta baby.
Do you like about where you're from?
It's oh yeah.
Are you from Banfield?
Shh, they actually lived in Banff prior to coming here, so maybe they are from Banff.
Alberta, baby.
Did you spend time in Lake Louise?
Like some. Did a lot of hiking there. But I never like stayed there. Okay, whoa.
That thing moving. Berta.
My God.
I was wondering that too.
Go out, look at Kev go. Yes!
Yes, Kev. It's perfect with that voice.
You want to know where I'm going to be later on? It's Berta.
Jess, can I have a candy? One.
Berta.
Wow, that was good.
That should be actually fucking on the BB Can mixtape, fam.
I'm sure there is a BB Cam mixtape.
Berta.
Some of the songs have been absolutely incredible.
I think we should be recording these and like so we have them for life.
Well,
I never
Kev
want
was
to
saying
forget them.
BB Cam now owns them.
Shit. I
Right?
wonder if BB Kim will try to sell our songs.
I wonder if they'll let me go on tour.
Yeah.
They never.
BB Can on tour. Yes. We get like a choir to partake.
Oh my God. Yeah, Nelson?
No, Vernon.
Oh my God, yes, in Vernon.
How far is Vernon again?
Way too far for us to go to that concert.
How far is it? It's like 9 hours from Edmonton.
I actually have no idea what Vernon is.
Isn't Vernon like an hour from Kelowna?
No, Vernon is on your way
It's like
past Hope.
Abbotsford, right?
Yeah, no, it's Abbotsford, Hope, then Vernon.
So like.
Is that close to Vancouver?
Yeah, like Abbotsford is what, like an hour and a half away? Not even an hour
So it's
away?
like 3 hours away?
Yeah.
Yo, so we should road trip to Vernon, roll up, like, ah! We're like, yeah, it is what it is.
It's
We
before
get
the
like,
Hope
then all of a sudden they just have it. And then what's
We
it
just
called?
stop in Vernon. We had to stay
Vitamin
there for
D.
There's nowhere to stay in Kelowna.
There's a Vitamin
I
D
know it's
song.
on the way to Kelowna, but that's all.
There's
I know.
also the POV song,
POV spinning the wheel?
Garbage Love.
Oh, garbage love.
Oh my God, and you was forgetting.
Vitamin D, congeal me, garbage love.
Oh wait, what was that one?
Vito wheel.
Rice quesadilla.
Okay, I never heard this one.
How
Can
did
I
that
hear
one
this?
go again?
I wasn't around for rice quesadilla.
Rice quesadilla.
Oh, and margarine.
No, margarine is because apparently they.
Supposedly it's a song.
Is it?
What? Who told you?
Margarine.
Just the melody to it is an actual song.
Really?
But we don't know which song.
Basically like the baseline for a lot of country songs.
We can't sing it.
Oh, okay. You know what? I thought it sounded familiar. Okay. Okay.
Tickle truck.
Yeah. I get that.
Get that song, put a margarine.
What about the one that you and Moose did, the fast one?
The door?
Nope. The really quick one. It was almost sounded like country-ish. What was that one?
What you bang into? No, in the courtyard. You and Kevin.
Oh, that's not the one I was talking about. No, but that was a good one too.
No, that's not what she's talking about.
The one that Herman and you did. It was like something slammer? No, am I making it up?
Oh, just, it wasn't like the inmate stuff like on like day 3.
No.
Yeah, I think it was that one.
I did 3 of them on like day 3
Aw.
or 4.
Love you,
But I forgot.
Aw.
That was different.
That is
The
so
inmate one.
cute.
I think it was inmate. I liked that one. I liked that one.
Yeah, I don't know which one. But yeah, the question mark one was definitely a brewer.
That was a good one.
Or the room one.
Margarine.
The tight tees.
What if they asked us to jump in the recording studio and record a couple of these songs?
Oh, they absolutely do that.
That'd be so sick.
It would be so cool.
Little bit of reverb.
Like, okay, from the top, you have like an award-winning producer just sitting there, just like, why can't we just do real music, dog?
I promise I can be an artist.
Maybe we had to have a luxury comp and like the prize is we get to record all of our music.
Get a recording contract.
A recording contract.
As a unit, though.
We're collaborating with.
Yeah. Oh my god, that'd be so funny.
Sorry, is this all up in your girl?
No, you can pick it up. You want to be closer?
No, you want to be closer to me?
Margarine. No, I don't mean that like that.
I didn't realize that was a existing
soft,
song.
I know, right?
Obviously,
Thank
it
you.
sounded so good for that reason.
It's shocking.
Literally.
Soft.
It's Sunday today or Saturday?
Saturday.
Yeah.
Already scared me.
What do you think she's doing?
It's that probably hanging out with people.
Oh.
Okay.
I've really been saving my voice today, so I feel like you know, hit these uncommon notes that I haven't been hitting lately.
Isn't it weird to think that people back home are living their normal lives?
I know. I'm like, what are my parents doing?
Like, what do you mean they're not watching us 24/7? Are you kidding me?
I know.
You
They're
have
like doing
plans? That's
things.
ridiculous.
You have a life? You're going to work? Excuse
It's absurd.
I also wonder, like, what the fuck is my boyfriend doing?
Right?
What have you been doing for like almost 2 months?
Straight up.
Like literally. Do you still love me?
Yeah, are we fighting? What's going on?
Do you still love me?
I know. I was literally thinking that the other day. I'm like, I hope you are not like.
I hope
you're
you
still cool.
like me. Yeah.
Just kidding.
I hope everything's good between us.
Literally. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. I'd be shook if I got home and it's like, I don't like the person you were on that show.
Oh no.
No, I'm sure he won't. But I have to
No,
talk
he
some shit.
will.
It's part of it.
thing. You got grabbed by your ear?
Yes.
No, bro,
By a teacher?
Oh no.
Oh boy. No.
Teachers used to grab by the ear.
Oh, what?
And they would hit on the knuckles with roof.
Oh my god, what kind
Yeah,
of
in my
kids in
parent
your
well,
class?
not me.
Your, yeah, not,
yeah,
that
that's
was like
what I'm
your
saying. You don't
parent generation, yeah.
I had a math teacher who threw chalk at people who weren't paying attention.
What? Are they sleeping though?
No, just like fucking about. Yeah.
If they're sleeping, I get it. But if they're not, that's weird.
It was weird, but also everyone got like really high marks in his class because you like had to pay attention or you'd get chalk thrown at you.
Ew, I hate that.
They
My
can't
math teacher
even.
used to call me out
I
on
don't even think they
purpose.
can fail you in the province of Alberta anymore unless you're in junior high or elementary. Yeah.
That's dumb.
At one point, they stopped giving zeros.
You're
Oh,
not
there's no more
really.
grades in BC. You don't know. There's no A, B, C, D.
How do you know how you're doing then?
It's like a scale of like.
All Alberta's the same because my census report cards are like.
Like, what do you mean? Like, what is it?
Excellent,
Oh, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4
satisfactory,
now?
or what?
No, it'll be like needs improvement. Like it's literally just a description.
Yeah.
It'll say,
Oh, it's just
needs
like
improvement.
NI or satisfactory or.
Oh man, really? I used to count how many A's I got in every report.
Yeah.
Then get like a little bit of Dory.
But then, how do you know like when you're in high school if you want to go to university like you need all like?
Oh, high school they still do, but like elementary they don't.
Oh.
Report cards are popular.
Like how are you gonna measure cutting? Like.
Yeah.
I forged my report card once.
You did?
How?
Yeah, to my parents because I didn't want them to know I was failing a subject. So I just like used Photoshop or used a photo editing platform and changed my mark.
How old are you?
I was like 14 or 15.
Oh, that's incredible.
Yeah. I was very nervous about getting my, getting in trouble. That's what I was very nervous about. So I changed.
Get
It was
your
just one
behind
mark.
sorted out?
It was just one more. It was just one more. It's good.
You tell your parents that or no? This is the first time.
Oh, they do. Yeah, they have no idea. Sorry, mom.
Parent teacher interviews were like
Annoying.
I was just sitting there like
It's so awkward
trying
every
not to shit
time.
myself, waiting on the teacher to be like, teacher talks too much.
Yes.
Oh, I
She's
always.
all the time around the wrong crowd.
He's so bright. He's so bright, but he's wasting it.
Oh my god, yeah, that's exactly it.
He just will not be quiet.
Or it's that you don't apply yourself because you're too busy talking.
Or you're not using your full
Yes.
potential.
Yes.
There's so much
What the
potential
hell?
if you just utilize it correctly.
Yes.
Stuck with me for so long. I was like, what is wrong with
So annoying. They all say the same things. Get some new content.
Perfect student. I'm like,
I know. I wonder.
Yeah,
like,
my English teacher loved me. Those teachers liked me. Math, not so much.
I had the hottest French teacher.
Okay.
That's the reason why I even know any words like from fromage. Grade 7, should not know that at all. But it's locked in now.
Remember I failed an English test in grade 10 and I told my mom the same day. She drove to my school, went into her classroom, told her to let me rewrite it.
Really? That's a boss.
You get to rewrite it?
My mom like rolled up to the school. She's like, what did you do? He didn't fail. He's rewriting it right now.
I love that.
Wow.
Yes.
Shut up.
She let you rewrite it. That's awesome.
Your mom is so cool.
I remember one time I tried to like call in sick to school for myself and skip. The moment they called my mom at 2:30, she called me to get my ass home and then got all my work done and missed for the whole day.
Oh my god. Yo, I love
I love your mom. That's amazing.
Called it. You type it on like Dropbox or something? Yeah. Yo, I did that too before.
Yeah.
Like, hi.
I only did it one time. That's the only time I tried.
Oh, I bet.
You were probably so scared.
The worst is
Skipping school is so exhilarating.
I was gonna miss it. I wasn't like trying to pretend to be here anymore.
Yeah. And it's funny when you're like in high school, you really think you could pull that stuff off.
I know.
Like, cause you hear about like, you know, Jimmy who did it, and you're like, oh shit, I can do that.
He's like,
And-
look, I'm so good at signatures. Like, oh,
Yes,
No.
there's always the one friend that's really good at signatures.
That's so
Yeah.
funny.
Cursive? It's not even a signature.
Yeah, just cursive. Looks nothing like your parents. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
That was like-
I linked up to my home phone. My home phone disconnected when I was in grade 10.
Oh,
I was
perfect.
calling for like a year and a half, and my parents were like, "Why don't we ever get calls?" I was like, "Cause I'm always in school." Then they went and realized, and they saw all the calls. I got so much trouble. I mean, not that I missed a lot of school, but like literally one missing once was just like a heathen act.
So my mom didn't have a cell phone like when I was in high school. Pretty sure she just had a home phone. So I'd always run home, just sit by that phone. Bling. Hello, your student has missed, or your son or daughter or whatever has missed block 3. And I was like, okay, sick. Who's that? Nothing. Delete it from the history. Like, trying to watch
The adrenaline trying to make it home before that phone rang. Oh my god, you'd be like,
sitting right by the phone, grab it like before it's not even ringing.
yeah.
And I was like, who's that?
So good.
Computer and grounded, and you can hear the foot. So quickly log into like a messenger something online chat thing, and it's like, oh, I hear mom coming. I hear mom coming. Quickly signing out, not even touching the computer. Like, oh, what were you doing? Oh, nothing. Like, it's, maybe I know your footsteps coming down the stairs. So scary. Or change all the
This is the
tabs.
good old
I'm doing my
days.
homework. I'm doing my homework.
Yeah, click a new tab.
Are you done yet?
Yeah, he told me before we leave this morning. I was like, oh, okay.
Summer means business with that music. Sorry, buddy.
No worries.
Gonna sneak. Thank you.
I keep wanting to know what songs. Magical summerness.
Don't give me those eyes.
I'm so tired. To the change of rooms, like I always take a minute if I'm in a new space to sleep.
Right?
Yeah, it takes me a couple nights. I'll wake up, be like, where am I?
It was my 30th birthday, and we drove down to Toronto. We were in Vinton Market, and we just went to this like restaurant.
Also ate a lot of bread. Yeah, the carb crash. Yeah. Yeah.
Like, hey, let's go get tatted. All right.
Where did everyone get the same spot?
No, they both got in the back of their neck.
That's like so.
That's really
Yo,
real.
the one time you did that for who was it, Jace?
Yeah.
In the
That's
backyard?
so
So
that
real.
Big Brother did it to
So
me.
accurate. We literally all were like, oh damn.
Yeah, it was just echoing. Echoes in the yard.
Yeah.
The two of you.
A little sleepy. I think that adds to it, not having fresh air on these days.
Yeah, that's fair.
Thank you. So excited.
Oh wait, no, I'm not so excited. Ding ding.
Yeah, I know,
Oh, is this
right?
good? This dip?
Yeah, it is good.
Want to share? No, you're good.
Oh, okay.
Enjoy. You know that K-pop jam you got yesterday? Tell me when it's there for a minute. Okay.
Oh, you have a K-pop track?
If you get there. Yeah. Just one. Oh, this is your song, Summer.
Every time somebody falls on it, we did that yesterday too.
Pardon?
I feel like every time someone falls on that song, you're like, this is the one. You didn't like the dip? Oh my god.
I'll grab the broom.
I haven't swept this level yet. Too many bodies. Is there dip too? Or just cracker?
No, just the cracker.
Huh? What's going on here? The one-handed brooming?
Wow, look at one sweep of the broom.
Oh, yeah.
Look how much it.
It's terrifying in here. Mesmerizing.
There's something there.
Thank you, Summer.
Oh.
As well.
You know, did you not get your elbows out because you were scared?
No, that was the first one feeling it.
Are you scared about the pain in your elbow?
It's that bit.
Why is it that painful in the elbow?
Do you want to lift the chair up? Maybe I can get underneath you. Or like move it.
Did it feel like it was vibrating your brain?
It stops everything like this.
Literally, like.
Oh shoot. Okay. I just wanted to
You have to
corner.
shave the skin or no?
Yeah, it's skin.
It's the skin.
Yeah, so I like a mushroom bowl.
Oh my god. Yeah. Like razor?
Yeah, yeah, the skin.
So you did the whole head?
I
Like
did
that?
2 days back to back each side and up right here.
Huh.
So yeah, it's 2 days, 5 hours.
You didn't get like any like hair on hair and stuff?
No.
I guess I don't have.
And it heals faster with the oil on your hair.
Oh.
So tattoo, like you don't have to cream it or anything.
Really?
Yeah, it's good.
Sorry, Kevin.
the beach isn't helping.
No.
But bodies, if you want the answer. Thanks again, Summer.
Of course.
I'm awake.
Wakey, wakey, him so sneaky.
What'd you say? Ham sauce snaky?
Hands off sneaky. Wakey, wakey, hands off sneaky.
No wakey wakey eggs and bakey.
I thought it was wakey wakey, eggs and breaky.
Did you?
Yeah.
I thought it was eggs and bakey.
That was bakey.
Bakey. Like bacon.
Vegetarian
bakey.
things, you know?
Funny.
Want me to move my legs? No. Okay, sorry, was I yelling? Okay.
Are you two flirting again? Flirtmance? Little flirtmance? I liked the accents from yesterday.
No, we're good.
There now, brother.
Okay.
We're all good?
Yes, we're fine.
Oh my god. Everything's fine, we're fine.
Everything's fine, we're fine. See, the thing about naps is,
Yeah. It's all good.
Adjusted.
Oh, you did?
as much as I could, I didn't on that other side, but yeah, I did along here. There's a bit in the bathroom I didn't do yet either, but.
The head of household room is now open.
Okay.
Holy moly.
Can I listen to this?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's hang. Sure. I think it's good to just have it here when we're in here. Do you want to use it though?
No.
Yeah, if you want it, you know where it is. Summer Sales, An Angel on Earth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Although I didn't really get all of it.
It's hard.
I don't know if this is like possible.
It's hard. I feel like, yeah, you just do your best and then a paper towel wipe on,
Oh, yeah.
on that part I could do. Thank you, gorgeous.
Of course. Bye.
Bye. Room is over in this corner. Thank you.
$5,700
Okay.
I got my math straight again.
How many seconds I
For
got?
sakes.
I say 58-20.
Eh?
I say 58-20.
58?
20.
Yeah, that would make sense. But now you know mine, so you're just gonna go a little bit over it.
Gina, please fix your microphone.
Sorry.
Gino.
Goodness gracious. Boy.
Where did you hear that? Is it close? Where did you hear that people are hating Moose? Yeah.
Yeah, some people are saying they don't care if they ever speak to him again. People are being very dramatic.
For real?
Yeah. How do you know that for a fact? You just know. You just have, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Kevin, please turn on your microphone.
What? It's on.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna continue. They're like, no one said this to me, but I know how people think. They're like, who do I want to go first, Jace or Gino? So like some of the dudes will be like, Jace, because then you can pull in Gino, and then the girls will be like, send Gino, I'll pull in Jace. No, I want my fucking showmans in the house.
That's what they're saying next door?
No one said that, but that's where people will get to.
Mm-hmm.
Things to think about.
I know. I know that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, it's true. It's a
That
good
is
point.
smart, yeah.
It is always good to have a bigger target in the house. And I always said,
Yeah.
Herman does feel like somebody that like there's like a glimmer of hope. He gives you a glimmer of hope that he still might work with you because he's trying to play everyone.
Yeah.
He's always been like that. So even with me in the beginning, I was like, oh, I want Moose to go because there's a glimmer that Herman could come to our side. That's why, yeah, he's dangerous.
Question, Gino, I know you don't like snakes or rats, but the question is, do you want a rat who you know everything you say to them is going elsewhere, everything they say to you is a lie? Or do you want a snake who gives you a little bit of hope, but could slither away in an instant?
Yeah.
True.
I'm not sold either way yet, and one could very well win.
Kevin, please fix
Have you ever been to Nanaimo?
I have, yeah. They do a lot of crab fishing.
Ooh,
It's
crab.
nice, yeah.
Yum.
Right from the ocean.
Is it boring?
Yeah. But they have a nice festival in the summer.
There's plenty of festivals in Toronto.
I would just stay in Vancouver. We can visit him for like a few days.
Yeah, just a couple days. Hey, what's up?
That's all you need there, maybe one day.
Because I heard it's like not diverse at all.
No.
So no. There's no hope.
It's actually very beautiful though. It's a beautiful spot.
Yeah, that's why I said he needs to keep me out of his future plans because I'm not raising my child there. I need diversity.
Do you like him like that?
Not really, no.
No?
As I told you, I'm honestly, well, I don't even know what my ex is up to at all.
Outfits she would lay out and just be like, I'm not comfortable in that. And like my sister was very girly girl, so like a lot of the times it was like dresses or other things. Like you can even sometimes like see my discomfort in like old family photos on like traditional days where we'd get dressed up in like a dress and I'm just like not as happy. Like expression of gender is different.
Please, your microphone.
Classic.
Testing.
It was in a happy little spot.
I know, right?
Right?
That's so interesting.
Yeah, like I told you the story about kindergarten. I went into like the block area where we like have building blocks, and a kid turned around and told me like I didn't belong in there because I was a girl and I should go to the kitchen area, and I threw a fucking block at his head and got banned from that area. But then I spent the rest of the year like playing in like the sandbox area. Like my gender isn't gonna tell me where I should and shouldn't be.
Wow, in kindergarten.
Yeah, and then I remember being in ballet, which I can't remember if it was like before kindergarten or after, but I felt extremely uncomfortable in like the outfit with the tutu and everything. And I was like, well, that's what ballerinas wear.
Yeah.
Was sort of the explanation. And then I remember being like heartbroken because there was one boy in the class who got to wear like just black leggings and like a black tank and got to do like all these fun leaps and jumps and shit in the middle, and I'm like busy fucking spinning around. I felt like too, that's what was so hard for me in junior high. Like junior high was really hard for me because it's like puberty hits and everyone's like trying to like act a certain way or do certain things, you know, like in terms of like gender or sexuality. And I was just like, I desperately missed the glory days of elementary school, like just wearing whatever I want and none of that shit mattered, and it wasn't like boys versus girls type of thing.
Yeah.
And then just like other times when I was in elementary, like feeling like weird when it was like, we're separating you in gender, like boys over here and girls over here, that kind of stuff, and like making sure that like there was an even amount of boys and girls, or like all of that shit was uncomfortable for me. I'm like, why does it matter? We're all just kids, like, can't we just play?
Wow, that's so interesting.
But then like I think, you know, like I smoked a lot of weed through my like late teen years and my 20s, just like, and focused on other shit.
Yeah.
And it was through like being a better ally for other people and like reading terms that it was like a mind-blowing moment of being like, holy shit, this is me. And the first term that actually like identified for me was the term demi-girl, which is weird because I hate the word girl. And also as a kid, I hated being called a tomboy, but because I was like, I'm not a boy.
Yeah.
You know, but like I definitely like, if you were to check the boxes of what a tomboy acts like, yeah. But I hated that label, like I hated that label.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I'm not trying to be a boy, I'm just trying to be myself.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was through like trying to be a better ally because I have several trans friends, and also just like want to be a better ally in general. Like,
yeah, I can see that.
The queer spectrum is so huge, and demi-girl was something that I first identified with, but I didn't like the terminology of it, and so I actually identify as like genderqueer, which just means you like don't follow the societal norms of gender. And like I haven't shaved my armpits for probably like 7 years as an example of that. Just like don't care. It makes people so uncomfortable. It's amazing how like a tiny patch of hair in your fucking armpit will make people so uncomfortable.
What are examples of people feeling uncomfortable over that? Asking questions?
I mean, again, I don't want to be like, oh, it's usually like men, but like,
yeah.
You can just even see it and feel it. Like I know you can feel energy. Like I know that you're like that too. It's just like if I had a shirtless top on and did this, you know, or like it's peeking out, and people are like, oh, weird, that's showing or whatever.
Yeah.
Like people get weird.
I find that
every time
so interesting.
Yeah, I would
like
say
not interesting, but like there's better things to worry about than.
And this is like
armpits.
This is like the control of bodies, right?
Yeah.
Like in general, like you could talk about that in a million ways, like how the roles of society and I hate the word police, like police bodies.
Yeah.
You know, and like that's what
Definitely.
it is. I just like I break the boxes on a lot of that shit.
Yeah.
I never was like when it's like, oh, act more like a lady. I'm like, the fuck does that mean?
Right.
Like, and yeah, just like watching like segregation of people with gender, or like knowing like the pay gap between men and women. Or, like there's so
Definitely.
many examples I could use that I'm just like,
Definitely.
we're fucking humans. Like, even as much as I always want people to like tap into their heritage and their culture and all that, and I see
sure.
all the value in it, I'm also like, race is an invented fucking construct by people who are trying to control shit.
What do you mean by that?
I feel like it's a racist construct where I'm like, people are humans and they come from different places and they have different heritages and traditions.
Yeah.
But I also feel like I want to be eloquent about it, you know, and I know it's on the internet and whatever else, but let's use like World War II as an example, right? Like even labeling Jewish people as like, you know, like othered or like a race or like this is your heritage is like, you're a problem, you know? Like, I do feel like every time there's a box or a category made, it's like for oppression instead of just being accepting of like that it's a spectrum of humanity. Does that make sense the way I'm phrasing it? But I don't want to, like, I want you to talk on that because I'm also white.
Yeah.
So I also know that like it's white people who are like trying to other people.
Definitely.
At the same time, I feel like it's super valuable. Like, so I feel like there's a way that I want it to be acknowledged without it being used in a way for control or hierarchy or being disparaging or like shitty, which I feel like is, you know, where like racism also comes from. It's white people deciding that you're this, you're that, you're this, by
Totally.
like categorizing it. And so it's like, how can we not celebrate like where people are from, what their traditions are, what their heritage is, and all of that without like making it an othering system or a box system.
Yeah.
In the same way that I feel about gender too. Like I don't feel like it's you're male or female or like non-binary trans. Like people live outside that spectrum. People are like
Totally.
gender isn't even a concept for me. So I sometimes feel that way about like, okay, well, here's the spectrum of race.
Yeah.
It's these things. It's like, can we just live outside that and be humans? Like, and I know sometimes that then maybe that thought process is like too far away, or maybe I'm not understanding of. But I'm like, it's also about celebrating like the spectrum of humanity.
I know
right?
people don't celebrate though because people are always putting people in buckets or classifying them into groups, and that's where I think the divide in the world happens.
100.
Like you're either, you know, from here, from there. You know, you're not allowed to go here, or you have, you know what I
Exactly.
mean?
Exactly.
So, I think that's like a lot about, like that's. I don't want to say that's like, but that there's also like anti-black culture and like, you know, colorism, and like it's not only within white people. I think that it also exists within, you know.
Oh, even in like let's talk about even back to like gender and things, like the feminist space that is like trans exclusionary radical feminists who like don't make space for trans women as an example, right? Like
Or black trans women.
Like
Like
who
that's a
like
huge
are
thing.
literally the foundation of queer progression.
Yeah.
Like without them, like we wouldn't be anywhere. Like shouts Marsha P. Johnson. Like
Oh, shit,
if I'm
that's
not allowed,
amazing.
but like you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I have to say it if we're having this conversation. Like I just think people are like, this is the way it is. I think when people fit into a box, they make it easy. So if I circle it back to the armpit hair, it's like it challenges you. Like same thing, like let's say a man who's heterosexual is attracted to me, right? Like, does that question your sexual identity because I don't identify as female? Or if like someone who's, let's say, a lesbian and I'm a little more femme presenting and you're attracted to me, does that question your identity as a lesbian if I'm not a woman now?
Yeah.
Right? And so it's like,
Why
this is
should it though?
Then question it, but people don't like doing the work.
Yeah.
Right? And also it's like none of the, like, we're trying to categorize everything, and then when you do that, you realize there's incongruencies. No matter how much you categorize it, you realize that you're separating things from being able to work together.
Definitely.
So, like, it's bigger than that. That's why, again, it's like when you, I think about like, let's say early days, like we could even use science and not even be on like, you know, social political issues, which I fucking hate that that's even the word, but whatever. Okay, we found this flower. how do we categorize it to understand it, right? Okay, it grows this many petals, or it faces the sun, or it has this color, and blah, blah, blah. So like categories help us understand things, but they also limit our understanding.
I agree.
And that's like, again, these like bigger thoughts that like people don't want to think them. People are very happy with the status quo if it suits them. They're happy with the
as long
way
as
it
it doesn't
is.
impact their life.
Yeah.
I once had a friend, and we're not friends anymore, who didn't believe in feminism.
Really?
Yeah, they literally said that women should be grateful for everything that they had in this life so far, and that if they would just stop complaining and start being grateful. Isn't that insane?
Yeah, again, it takes like being educated about it and be
Yeah.
like, here's all of the issues that like we're still dealing with in like 2022. Like, here's what it was like
Exactly.
not even 100 years ago, where like women would only get hired as maybe a nurse because the war had so many bodies that needed help with, or a secretary because, God forbid, a woman could never own a company, so she better just be the stenographer of the business. Like, and so,
Or even, yeah,
go ahead. Or even what?
just looking at, like, those are great examples, but also like looking at there's such a huge pay gap, and simply some roles will hire you for a higher rate. Obviously experience plays into it, but just because of your gender,
of course,
they'll finesse the title a little bit, and then you're getting paid X amount less than a man would in the same role. And it's like, how can you just see that and see statistics that indicate that and still not believe in feminism? Isn't that weird?
It's super weird. Even like some of the shifts I'm seeing that I'm like, great, finally, like, yes, your company should be, and again, the word I don't love, just like saying that these things are social political, they're worldly, like, let's diversify our work stuff. Okay, well, now you're only hiring me because you need one black person on the company. And it's like, I want a black person to be hired. I want that. But I also want it to not be fucking performative.
Yes, exactly. 100%. And it shouldn't just be like one person of color. It should be like, I think that I do my best work in a work setting where there's people that look like me, and or different types of people. Like, who just wants to work for a bunch of people that you can't relate with?
Totally.
Or relate to, I should say. I know this world is wild.
We
That's why I
got
was
such
so
a
proud
long
of
way to
this
go, man.
cast.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It was.
Did you see that again? Like, that's why John's like so fucking stoked. He's stoked for a million reasons. So many boxes are checked that it's like, this should be part of it. This should always be part of it. I feel like Big Brother Canada has always actually done a really good job if you compare it to like some of the other things. And that isn't being disparaging. It's just like, they've always had queer representation. They have always invited Indigenous and Black players and Asian players and South Asian players. Like, that has been there. Obviously, I love that it's amplified. The fact that I walked in and I'm like, holy fuck, there's even another non-binary or trans person here is like, I never thought that that would be a thing. For y'all to walk in and be like, there's other Black players. You know, like,
it was amazing.
For Jay and Josh to be like, we're both Black and Indigenous. Like,
And queer.
yes.
It's amazing.
Super amazing.
That's iconic.
Super iconic.
Like, it was like all we were, like, if we would have just had a trans person, it would have been like amazing. It's still amazing, but I was like, come on,
Well,
let's.
Jay does identify as non-binary trans.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So it's not just non-binary, yeah.
I didn't
And
know.
really, like, this is where, like, again, labels get confusing. But if you're not cisgendered, you're technically, like, you're in the trans spectrum. But, like, this is the biggest thing about, like, labels and how big the non-binary umbrella is, too, right? Where it's, like, some people identify as non-binary trans. Like, I call them all my, like, non-cis het siblings. Like, that's just how I feel. We're not cisgendered and we're not heterosexual. Some people who are trans or non-binary do consider themselves heterosexual. Like, gender and sexuality aren't synonymous, just like how pronouns don't indicate your...
What you are?
Yeah. Like, I have a friend who's agender, like, doesn't believe in the concept of gender, but, like, spent most of her life growing up with she, her pronouns. And so that's just what she's comfortable with.
Yeah.
She's like, she tried doing they, them for a while, but then she's like, then everyone thought I was non-binary. And, like, she was just like, she, her has been comfortable for a long time, and that's just how I feel about it, you know? So it's like, again, they're trying to categorize it or learn it, and they want to simplify something that's like so expansive. Like, you can't put all of those things in such a tiny box. Like, another reason why I say I'm bisexual is because, like, bisexuals have been labeled as, like, liking just the binary of gender, right?
Yeah.
Like, are you like a man or a woman? No, I like absolutely everybody. And a lot of people will intentionally use the term pansexual, which you may have heard of, which means you're just attracted to everyone, which yes, I could do that, but pansexual is within the bisexual umbrella. So like part of also identifying as bisexual is to like have the conversation about how bisexuals were the in-between spectrum outside of heterosexuality or homosexuality. They're that in-between space of all of that. And so it just
Wow.
means you're attracted to more than one gender, hence the word bi. So it's 2 or more genders that you like. In my case, it's all genders.
So interesting.
Right?
I love it.
And this is what's interesting too, is like, I know how smart and how progressive you are.
Mhm.
And even then, it's like, these are conversations that we all need to have to like learn that. So like, there's plenty of people on this cast that have like never even met a non-binary person or didn't even know what that was. Like, so
I
that's
want to take
huge.
a course on all this. Like, I know it's like.
And I do too.
Like, I think it would be so cool. Like, every time I have a conversation about it, I'm so fascinated.
Yeah.
I've always been that way. I love, like, digging deep and
We're the
learning.
same.
And I think it would be so cool to just, like, take, like, an actual course on, like, gender and different sexualities and, like, you know, all that. I think it would just be.
I think being curious should be like an innate quality that everyone wants. Like, I don't understand why people don't want to like learn more and know more. And like,
Yeah.
if you have the privilege to have access to that, like, you know, all these everyone's like, oh, I'm gonna miss social media or texting my friends or something. I'm like, I'm gonna miss like literally internet searching something, like having that instant access to information. Like even us growing up, like literally using the Dewey Decimal System to like find a book in a library. Like people are like, the Dewey Decimal.
Do you remember that?
Yes.
Where you'd have to like go look at the last little bit numbers on the
Literally
bottom
like
of the
searching
book.
and then still go through an index in a book. Like it's like, and so like what a privilege to be able to just type
Go onto a
something
search
into
engine?
yes, to the internet and know that instantly, have a curiosity in your brain and instantly learn the information.
Are you big on internet? Are you big on like search engineering and stuff?
Oh yeah. I truly don't know.
It might be yours.
No, I did mine. I'm missing one.
Anyway, this is why I really value you. You're fucking deep as hell.
I know, I don't even think I know that I'm gonna link up with you in my future. Absolutely.
100.
Yeah, I look forward to like.
I don't even care what happens from here on out either, or what has happened either. If any of that is weird, like
No,
this is
no,
a
no.
fucking weird show, but like
Yeah,
you're
like
a real
if you
one,
take
Betty.
me out, it's fine. I
You're
swear
a real
it'll
one.
have to happen. Like I'll.
Don't say
still-
that shit to me.
I'm just saying, like I'll still get. I would never take anything in this game.
I hope people don't. And again, I think that's why like I'm having that struggle with some of like the conversations, especially today, like being in the power and having like put people up and then
Yeah.
being like, do I damage control that? Do I still try to talk to you as a person? Is the game like too heavy for it to be
Well,
separated?
there's some relationships.
you know?
Do you really think we're gonna be relationships outside of this?
I think even if we were all at a party, like I don't think Herms would be stoked I'm there. That's how I feel about it.
Yeah, but that was before you even put him on the block.
I know.
Right?
That's his choice. That's why I used the olive branch analogy yesterday.
Mhm.
Like, I can't keep offering myself to you. You could offer, like, let's use an analogy. Like, I'm gonna offer you flowers and chocolates and like romantic songs outside your window. Like, if you don't want to open it and grab the bouquet and you know what I mean.
Or keep the damn thing.
Why am I still showing up with offerings?
I have
Like,
a question. Is John, sorry, back to sexuality. and
Yes.
look at that. John is cisgendered.
he's cisgendered.
Heterosexual.
And he does identify as heterosexual, and that's something that like we're always talking about, right? Because like I have basically known that I was non-binary for like maybe 4 or 5 years. That's how I feel about it, and knowing the terms. And like, so demigirl fit first and then non-binary, and in the last 2 years I've been out and loud about it, like straight up on my platform, straight up using they, she pronouns. Actually, this process, because that was something I talked about with Big Brother, it's like, well, some people might not know about non-binariness, and like, is it a problem if like they're using she? And I'm like, it is if that's all they use. Like, people don't know about pronoun use good enough to like interchange it, and you have to be like really conscious about doing it. Pronouns also, like, I know a bunch of people who are gender fluid, they use all pronouns, and you have to have like a daily check-in, like, how are you feeling? What pronouns would you like today?
So like they, she, he, him. They, she, her, he, him.
They, she, yeah, all of them. And some people even use like Z and them too,
What's
like
that?
which is an X. Again, I'm not a specialist on it. Like, these are the things too, where it's like, even if I'm part of the queer community, I'm not always
Yeah,
like
for sure.
But it's like it's one that like pulls it away from even some of that. Like my friend who I was talking about, who's agender, like I did ask, would you ever try these? And it's just like, it's so complicated. Like you probably know this as a Black woman. It's just like even educating people can be exhausting. Like you're always tired of like pouring from your cup. I always know like when I have the energy, and I try to have the energy to like also add to the progress, but there's times where I'm just like, honestly, fuck it. She hurt me to death. I don't have the energy today to like correct it all.
For sure.
But yeah, like she like does honor facets of my being. There's times where like, you know, like even my outfit that I wore on the night that Kyle left, like I was feeling femme that day, you know, and I was happy to wear like my sparkly sequin skirt and like own that. And I was feeling that like feminine energy that day. Like I was feeling that.
She went to HOH and then they won.
Seriously.
Like that, right?
Yeah. And like at the same time, I've never had an experience where people have only used they, them, and it's been actually quite affirming. But it's also like, I don't want to always have to be correcting people with it. And that includes like family and friends who have known me for a really long time.
Right.
And have said she, her for longer than they've said they, them. And I feel like that's always going to be a process of unpacking, like especially living a lot of life, like focusing on other things instead of myself, and maybe like numbing myself to like self-discovery. Like that's why sobriety was always so important to me, because I like really unpacked some of the things that I was holding in. Just like being numb to stuff and then focused on work or focused on like other stuff, a relationship, whatever.
Totally.
Yeah.
So interesting. Do you have to correct your parents ever?
I don't really do it too much. So it's a weird one.
Yeah.
I do feel like they're always willing to, like my mom always quotes a famous TV show host that's for like children. And I don't want to make dances, so Big Brother, sorry, but everybody's different, everybody's fine, is basically the vibe.
Yeah.
My dad has always said this, which I think is bisexual, like, but my dad has always said this even before I like came out to them, but he's like, bisexuals are on another plane. Like above, like in humanity, they're like on another level, you know? But no, they're like very accepting and they love me very much. Like, I don't think that changes. I think if anything, it like makes sense of like who I was as a kid too, for them. And like, that's the other thing is like, I've only been really like out and loud like on my social media. That's like the most place I do, and it's interconnected with my business, and I interconnect like politics and social things and all of that. Some people try to keep it separated because it's like, well, people who don't understand won't support your business, and I'm like, then I don't want their business.
Right.
Which is it's a personal choice I can make. Obviously, my business could thrive more, but it's my art comes from who I am, like my existence of who I am. So like to stifle that and like compartmentalize that would be service to like my beliefs. Like, that'd be like, oh, I'm continuing to put things in boxes for other people's comfort.
Yeah, fuck that.
When I want to break the boxes wide open.
Wow.
So,
I love that for you. That's the reason why I'm wrong. 100%.
Can I ask how you feel about like being a black woman, having to correct people, any misperceptions? Like I know when you had to talk to someone in this house about being like, you can't really label me as this, that's problematic for me, like both inside and outside the house. Like, do you have the same feelings of feeling like when I feel like it's going to be received, and there's other times where I'm just like, that person is too ignorant to get the message. Yeah.
Of course.
If you want to share, if you're comfortable.
Yeah, no, I just think that like obviously in certain situations, like I'm obviously being a white person, so like that's always been what was always like kind of scary in the beginning, because you always have to make sure that you're having the right conversations, and you always need to make sure that you feel heard and seen, and there's also an element of ensuring like they didn't have the same human experience as you, so you need to make sure that when you're chatting about things, or if there's things in the news or the media, you need to make sure that you're very you're open, but at the same time you also have moments where you don't want to be open, and you need to have time to like actually grieve, or moments where you need to just, I don't know, disassociate, if that makes sense. Not with the culture, but probably just disassociate with what's happening. And I think I feel very fortunate that I'm in a relationship where I don't need to overly explain myself, and like, you know, my person has
Can't wait to meet Ian.
Yeah, he's amazing. He's really good at like, you know, picking up on nuances, or putting in the work, or, you know, or doing what he needs to do to make me feel like it matters, and that he's going to be a better human, not for me, but for humanity, if that makes
Yes.
sense. And we can have really, really deep conversations where before I was like, I don't know, a little more reluctant to have them
Right.
because you're like, oh, I don't know, they'll never understand because they don't look like me, or you know, they're you know, for example, like maybe their friends or family won't, you know, be accepting of me, but
Right.
he does an amazing job of letting me know, like, you know, that still exists in this world, and it's nothing to turn a blind eye to, but really, really, really makes me feel like we're in this together, like I'm not alone, and doesn't ever undervalue my human experience. Like, he's basically the best person ever, and like I any type of like reluctancy I may have had in the relationship at first for that reason, like race, is completely diminished. And I think that as the world continues to, you know, progress, or as things happen, he'll always be my rock, and he'll always just know exactly what to do. And maybe he may not. You're right. Like, he may not always, but he's willing to do the work. And I think that's what's most important, especially being in like a lifelong partnership. I think that's what you kind of have to look. You have to look for. But it's tough sometimes, and I'm sure it's tough in your relationship too.
I feel like Ian and John will be like this. They're like the examples of what I want.
Yeah.
Like, John also has never been that like toxic masculinity type of thing. Like,
Never.
he owns all of his softness too. I find like that's why he's so strong too. Like,
Totally.
I know that Ian has that too.
Totally.
And I feel like sometimes I feel like an asshole using that word. We're like white cishet male. Like, I fucking hate that. Like, that's even coming in my mouth in this game. Like, I'm sorry,
Totally.
internet. I'm sorry, big brother. Like, I've literally said that in here.
Yeah.
And it's like, but I'm married to one who's incredible.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
incredible.
Incredible. And
100%.
and who's rewriting like what the ones before them maybe did in the wrong way.
Yeah, I love what you said about being soft, because I think that when you lean into I don't want to call it.
Josh, please turn on your microphone.
When you are willing to take accountability for your mistakes, and you're you know, you're okay to say sorry, and you have a soft side, and you just all you want to do is learn and love me, like, that's so important. And I think that I get that from John too, because you're a strong ass person, and like, you know, I love that, you know, I can feel that you're not a handful for John. Like, you are everything that he wants.
My parents have made that joke though.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're your problem now.
I know.
Like, this is just a shitty joke.
I
you
know it is.
Like,
what a dad joke or mom joke,
totally,
right?
It's totally
So funny.
Totally a silly joke. But you're right. Like, I think even just the way you've talked about Ian, it's like there's no way an incredibly strong, intelligent, beautiful person would not be next to the same type of person. Like, there's just no way.
Yeah.
Like, meant to be. When you say lifelong partner, like, have y'all talked about that, or it's just innate, or like?
It's just like, of course, like, I can't actually see my life without Ian in it. I know, it makes me emotional.
No, and I don't want to. You know this. I've been compartmentalizing that shit.
Me too.
If we're ever like talking about it and it's making you feel a type of way, we can lock that back up, put the key somewhere else. But
you just know, like, when you meet your life partner, you know that you're gonna be in it forever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm just chilling here. I feel like the beach is the hot spot, but I don't want to talk to those people.
I agree.
They're annoying. It's like, how many times can we talk about the veto? Like, someone's gonna win the veto.
Next.
And exactly. It's like, you should probably be strategizing, like, all aspects of what could not. Like, obviously, fingers crossed, this can finally be a regular week and no one wins.
Here's where I'm at. If either of them win it, it's another opportunity for me to be like, well, who do people want?
If you put up
Do you know what I'm saying?
he's going home.
I know.
So you need to be strategic. If you're looking at, and I'm telling you this as a friend, like, I'm telling you this as a friend, as someone who cares about you. If your move is to ensure your safety next week, I think if you put Gino up, he will go home, and you need to ask yourself, what does that do for your game?
Yeah, no, it's not the move.
You know, if you put someone like.
Why, is that what everyone thinks I'm gonna do?
Yes.
Cute.
I think that that's in the best interest of everyone else's game, but at the same time, I feel like right now for you, that might be an unnecessary shot to take.
I don't. No, Moose or Herman have to go. One of them has to go.
You could pull a Marty, which I'm not obviously telling you to do, and put someone that they're allied with against them. But then that would, like, you know, if you put me up or like.
I don't want to put you.
I'm just saying, like, it's a game. Like, if you do something like that, then all of a sudden.
Well, anyone that goes up is gonna be fucking pissed at me. And there's plenty of people that could go up and go out instead.
I'm obviously not asking to be a fucking pawn, are you kidding me? But I'm just saying, as an example, if you pull a Marty and put someone like me up on the block next to Herman, or Moose, sure, there's a higher likelihood that the target would go home, but then what does that mean for your game?
I don't know. That's why I need this veto to work out in my favor. Please, spirit guides. Seriously.
I know.
Please. Please, please, please.
You could put
I just
someone
feel like
up
that,
like Kev, but I feel like there's also a high likelihood they might go home.
He's not, he's expendable to everyone.
Exactly.
It's like me being up there when there's someone who has a bunch of friends, like I'm expendable still.
You wouldn't put Josh up, would you?
I couldn't do that to him, I don't think.
Yeah.
But we have to discuss those options, you know? Like if someone's going up, that we know we have the votes to keep safe, that's the question. And does that help does that help the optics? You know what I mean?
When you say optics, what do you mean?
Like
the way it looks?
Well, let's talk about Moose today. So confident that like I have no relationship with you, that he thinks he can hold a meeting and lie, and that you're gonna believe him over me, and that his one little manipulative conversation is gonna have you mistrust me. Incorrect. Because everyone thinks I'm like super othered.
For real.
Which I still am in a lot of places. Like there's a lot of names on there that I'm like, I have no fucking clue, you know?
For sure.
Even people that I feel like there's little building blocks, you know?
Yeah.
Like even, let's use Kevin as an example. Very wonderful to realize that we were both puppets. Very nice that he's being less aggressive to me. That's like something I talked to him about. Like I really, if I'm abrasive to you, then create a boundary, but like, when I watch you being friendly with everyone else, like it's upsetting to me. When I've spent an entire game feeling like I'm trying to beg people to be my friend.
Right.
And at the same time, it's like, he's a total question mark. I don't know what JC Lynn and Gino's plan is. So if they see, if they see me as a good example of another, like the way that I can kind of see like, oh, showmans would have a target. Like I don't want them to stay, but if they're here, they're a bigger target than me too. So that's something that like I don't know if they see that in me, but potentially I'm sure they see that in Marty, even though they don't get along with Marty. So it's like it depends on the strategy of that. I just don't know where their heads are at. You know what I mean? I do hope that the siblings are all good.
Would you put like one of them up? You can be real with me. Is that an idea?
I feel like it could be an option, but that's also needing to be thoroughly discussed, needing for people to agree that it helps make it look like we're not working together, and 100% knowing that we have the votes. I feel like people would think it'd be really sus if I put Josh up.
Yeah.
People have like paired us together too, even though I feel like he's paired with other people too. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, who do you think is the best option to be up there? Because I agree, Gino goes. And then
There's a difference between who I think is the best option for your game and who I feel would go home. Or no, there's a difference between who I think is best for your game and who I think is better for the house, right? Like, obviously I want Gino to go home, but like, if you put Herms or Moose up next to Gino, Gino's going home, and then you have two people that you just put up on the block.
They hate me too.
Yeah.
They hate me.
I don't know. I don't want to throw names out there because I want this veto to be played first.
It's fine, but you'll discuss it with me when the veto happens.
Yeah.
I'm trusting you with what I just said too, though. So
obviously, there's an option that I could be up
too.
to. Like, I'm just saying, like, no one's safe. I'm not saying that that's something I would want, but I'm just saying, like,
optically, though, well, I don't know. We just sat here having the longest conversation. I don't know what people think. I don't like. I will be like,
Marty would go home. I think, and I'm like, you know what? That's
that'll always be weird. Yeah.
And you know, he was a man that was down, and I offered him my heart because he's a human, gosh darn being, and I saw him down, and he told me how much he appreciated that. But I've seen him. If Moose doesn't go out or Herms, those are his targets. I definitely.
Right.
And again, I'm not saying we, right? You don't know what's going to happen next week or whatever it may be. I'm just saying long term, he's not someone that I see value in for you right now for your game at all, because I really do think if he was to win HOH next week, he wouldn't put you up.
Right.
But do I think that he would protect Josh? Fuck no. He's like out here saying things like, oh yeah, Josh has been second in 7 competitions. Okay, first of all, why are you putting my boy on blast like that? Running around this house like with your mouth just like yip yapping, not here for it. But I also think other people will target him. But he's also blatantly told me he's not coming after Gino. So that's like, okay, if you're coming after strong players, you're not coming after Gino. That only leaves Herman, Josh, or Moose.
Oh, I hope it stays the same, but I have no control over it, so I'm relinquishing control and just asking spirit guides to do the work. Sorry I ask a lot of you, but please.
You know Moose would probably go home, right?
That's fine. After what he's done, that's fine.
Yeah,
I
there's
do-
no way. Like, unless
I
of course
also-
you straight up told me about Herms, then I would.
I feel like, and again, trusting you in saying this, but I feel like we're all more capable of playing in competitions against Herms.
Same.
So, Moose has proven to be very smart. He's very physical. He's very manipulative.
Yes, 100% couldn't agree with you more.
And I don't need to contend with that.
Agreed.
I also don't need that to be a later game moment, you know?
For real.
So, there is that part of it.
I wonder when the veto is, though.
It could be late. Like, I feel like every time I've played, I'm like waiting. And then waiting.
At least we get to be like in the stands together.
Yes, I'm glad
During
for
the
that.
intensity. You know what? For some reason, I did want you to pick me. I would have been totally down.
Yeah.
Because like I think with all of this, like they said, she said, he said, it would have been really great to be able to be up there and be like,
oh my God, imagine you won.
Yeah. Trust
And
me,
then
I
you're
will.
like,
I've been spending a lot of time in
I
the
just mean on
HOH
this
room.
exact one, right after what happened, it would have just been like the best story arc.
I don't think
I don't
anyone's-
believe so. You go ahead, Marty.
I've been just in your room too, like touching the bed.
Okay, berry smoothie.
Should I make a smoothie right now? Do you want one?
It's schlappen. Yeah, maybe we should eat something else. I
just
don't
have
know.
to use the
I
washroom.
had that small bowl of lasag.
Yeah, I had that, but then I
It was
also had
very
the bread
good.
and the snacks. Maybe I'll have a smoothie.
Okay, I'll have a smoothie with you.
Okay, let me use the washroom, and I'll
Okay.
make one. I think he might be going to the bathroom.
You want to use my washroom?
Let me just.
Use my washroom. Make sure that you dress warm for out there too.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna make like a berry smoothie that's like really yummy and hydrate with water.
Love it.
And then, yeah, I've been laying down for far too long. Sorry, I'm just using the washroom, Marty.
Making sorry, Moose? Okay. Hostess with the mostess.
I think it's just worth it just to say it.
Say what?
Anybody home?
Hi.
To say.
I was just chilling on your bed.
Oh, we're chilling. To say that.
You were talking about, by the way?
Yes.
Well, if he takes
that
my pillow, he's
like,
gonna
you know,
get it.
It might be worth it for him not to go as hard because Jess
Oh,
wants him to
right.
win
Yeah,
because
yeah.
it'll create a bigger target. You know, and that's what Jess said to me. So.
100%.
Yeah.
I think Mark, I think you would 100% like listen to that. That's
Yeah.
a logical fucking thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to him about it. I know Marty though. He'll be like, Moose, I know you're trying to.
I'll dip out of this room.
Yeah. I'm gonna call him right now. I don't know where he went though.
Hi.
Hey. Oh, Marty, you listening to music? My guy.
Yes.
I wanted to chat with you real quick. So, obviously I'm thinking about this POV and everything.
Yes.
And, obviously I know you kind of want to fight for safety, for the sake of Jess. One thing I've been thinking about is that, when I was speaking to Jess, and we were obviously talking about like people that are strong, like they said that they wanted to put me up because they also want me to win the POV, so that way I'll be even with you and them in terms of competitions won, right? So that way there's a bigger target on my back, because the more you win, the more people are like, you know what I'm saying, threatened by you. So I think that will also be the case. I think for you, like winning this, obviously, you know what I mean? Like people are just gonna be like, wow, Marty's an absolute beast type of thing, and he's gonna do really well throughout the comp, and like I think that adds like a bigger target for you even more so. So, not to say that I don't want you to put on all of your effort, but I think it's I'm not trying to get in like your head or anything as well either. Like I'm just thinking about this like in a long-term way where it's like, if you take this home, of course you'll be safe this week, but I think more people will be like, Marty can win every comp.
Yeah.
And that's a scary thought for people to have. What I can say is, if you maybe let your foot off the gas a little bit, you'll be in my good graces for the next 2 weeks easily. I will be very, very thankful for that. But that's just kind of what I was thinking about, because again, Jess seems to be pretty keen on us having bigger targets because if we all continue to win, So, yeah.
I hear you.
Yeah.
Probably not the smartest thing I can say.
Yeah.
I heard my name thrown as a combies.
Yeah.
I heard my name thrown as a backdoor option.
By me?
In the house, not specifically by you, but
Oh,
that are things that are echoing to me.
That
might
people
be
are
like
saying
a
about
backdoor
you.
option and stuff. So
Yeah, exactly.
I know I'm already a big target.
Yeah.
I know I'm already on people's radar.
Yeah.
And the only thing I can say is bring it.
Yeah.
I'm a competitor in every comp I'll go in. I'll be right to
I
win.
know
So
that.
If you want to win me, you gotta face the beast.
No,
if I'm one, I guess.
I know, and I totally know that.
I honestly, I don't know. Like this, like I said, it's not good for me, but I can't take my foot off the gas.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
I know, I get
I'm
that.
not saying I'm going to win this one. I'm
Yeah.
going to tell you I'm going to try as hard as I can. That's
No, of
just
course.
the type of person I am.
No, and I know you're like that. You know what I mean? So like that's just, but like I thought I still want to come and offer that due diligence. You know what I mean? But like I think, and again, I think you winning as well still does help me in a little bit of a way, and like it still won't make me want to put you up at all anyway either. So
I know that I know exactly what you mean and stuff, and it's, like I say, there's just I came here promising myself I would never throw up a comp, and I'm expecting to go as hard as I can. Like everybody say, oh, Marty, the comp. In epic season.
All right, man. I'm excited.
Yeah,
I'm actually
it's
excited.
spring. Honestly, if you look at the core of the comp, shit like
we're
Josh
good. Yeah,
and
Jace.
Armand and Jace 1-1. Like, fuck, it's gonna be like, let's go. Anybody can win this.
I think everybody wants to go for it. That's the thing, and I'm super excited about that. So
yeah,
it'll be good. But I appreciate that, Marty. Like, yeah, but let's get into it. Game time, baby.
Perfect.
It's about
All
that
right,
time, Marty. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it.
You guys saw this? No, Moose, I'm not gonna throw the comp for you. Screw that. You wanna beat the old guy, you better beat him the right way. Haha. So funny. I hope I win because I have a heck of a speech prepared. You'll make yourself a bigger target. That's all I've been hearing all week, that you're a big target. Like, screw that. So funny. Fuck, I hope I win. I think Canada's gonna be surprised by my speech. Fuck, I already got it.
We've crossed a bridge, but now I'm breaking it. Is this just a performance for HOH, Kevin? Whatever. Whatever. Should I put this away? That Vito Wheel song just slaps.
Yeah. I don't know why I grabbed it like that. Now I instant regret. Instant regret. Thank you so much.
I'm really tired.
Yeah.
I don't know how to wake up.
Have coffee.
I am having tea. Thank you so much, Kevin.
Yeah. Let's go.
Thank you.
Sit up is the first
Moose,
step.
were you in
Low key.
Expeeds?
No, it's
Where
closed.
were you?
It's closed. I was
Where
in.
were you when I made the smoothie though?
Oh, I was in Expedia probably. Yeah, when that happened. Yeah, that's why.
See what happens when you're at the beach? So what happens?
I'm actually making old Expedia cool again.
You were in the mountains?
Yeah, we were in
That's
the mountains.
sick, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't
I'm
seen
just,
that.
I'm just doing my best to bring back old trends. I think we have got to go retro.
Yeah, no,
You know,
you gotta go
vintage.
vintage.
Mhm.
It's all about bringing vintage back.
Yeah, like
you know?
okay, wow, it's new, like beach, whatever.
Yeah.
But like, what about the mountain vibes?
Yeah, and that's like the theme of the season,
Who
right?
didn't-
Just
yeah.
bringing back old vibes.
Yeah, who doesn't
Like
love a
that.
comfy leather couch?
Exactly.
I don't understand. It's
And
all.
a combo pit from the 70s? You gotta be kidding me.
That was really weird.
Oh.
Synchronicity
Am I
of
right?
the universe. I'm really hyped. Are you amped?
Yeah, I'm amped. I hope I can hope it's something really like cute and fun and I can maybe wear like pigtails or something.
Yeah, I hope it's like super fun and cute. No, I feel you though.
Right?
Yeah,
or like
yeah.
some braids or like something. No, a pony can be cute too. Like
Yeah,
this
whatever.
is fine.
Oh, you know what?
I mean,
Speaking of
most
which, I
likely will
might
just wear a
pony it up.
But it depends on the vibe.
Yeah, it depends.
Let's be
on-
real, I'm more comfortable just in a pony, but
Yeah.
if the vibe is there, you could
Yes.
switch it up.
Yes. If the vibe is.
I'm just
there-
always so excited for the costumes.
Yeah, I know, right? It's also funny because like in my head, I'm like, oh, well, you know, like if it's something crazy, like we might have to wear just like athletic stuff, right? But then I'm like, yeah, like last time in the Santa thing, but I'm like, bro, the Santa thing, they literally were dressed as elves holding the boxes, you know? I'm like,
It's the funniest thing to me. I'll never get over the irony of like absolutely fighting for your life in this game and like the, you know, just being so serious about it and getting yourself so in the zone. And then
With
you
a
come
red
out and you're
clown
wearing
nose?
like, yeah, you're wearing like a clown costume or like you're dressed as a meatball or you're dressed as like,
yeah, exactly.
and everyone's so serious.
Yeah, it's like a
just
bee,
so funny.
you know?
Yeah.
Which the bee is actually kind of cute.
It was really cute.
But still, you know what I mean? It's just like you're like out there like, I'm fighting for my life.
And it's just like the most ridiculous setup.
What are you
I love it.
What are you hoping for? Like endurance, like a little bit of combo?
I would like to see, I think the classic Big Brother comp that we have yet to have is a, well, one of the ones that's like the luxury thing, whatever, or like an obstacle course. We haven't done either of those
Yeah,
yet.
that would be sick. Cause like, I like mine, like the B one.
Mhm.
I like the combo. You know what I mean? Puzzle.
Yeah, that was a good combo.
little endurance,
That was
you
kind
know
of like
what I
run
mean?
around find shit. That was like a classic.
I mean, again, I haven't seen like
Dig.
many. I haven't seen many. It's only because I love you, Helena.
No, I know. Thank you.
Okay.
No, it's-
Because I know the third one, she'd be like, shut the fuck up. again, like I haven't seen many of the comps, but people kept on being like, "Oh, it was like the hardest comp ever." I was like, "Didn't
The
seem-"
P one?
Yeah, I'm like,
It was the table game for me.
Yeah,
I don't know if I could have done that.
But once you, I guess once if you don't know how, then you don't. But once you like figured it out, it was pretty easy.
That seems like pure luck. Like it seems like if you're good at those types of games, like you either got it or you don't. Like I'm not a person that's got it like the table games like that. Like,
Yeah.
I just
like
I don't know.
The only thing that was going through my mind there was like you have to figure it out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like you have to figure it out.
had to,
But like
yeah.
everyone's like, oh gosh. I was like, this is not like it wasn't that hard. Like I felt like whatchamacallit was harder. Like even the box thing. Like low-key, I think the box thing was low-key. I mean, it seemed easy, but like just to stand there like this,
Yeah.
leaning up the whole, like my lower back would be on fire.
I know.
You know?
All the vetoes seem to have something in common. Like they're all types of competitions that's like it's anyone's game at any point. You know,
mhm.
that seems to be.
Takes
and
a long
HOHs
time.
is more just like I don't know. There's different vibes.
Yeah. Super
Different vibes. The two comps.
But I'm excited. I'm excited to comp though, because that's like it's always fun to compete.
I know. I'm pumped to compete.
Because we wait all week for HOH, and then it's like 4 minutes or whatever, technically like 15 or whatever,
Right? I
however
know.
long it was.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So we do take that whole time.
I was thinking HOHs can be like quick like
yeah,
that.
and
whereas
you're like,
vetoes
and you're
normally
like,
are not.
we waited 7 days for that.
Just run and slide on a sled on our
Yeah.
bellies.
Seriously.
For two times.
And then yeah, exactly. And then you got these that are like dum 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 dum.
Vetoes are hardcore.
Well, that's locked, so I don't think. But yeah, I don't think so. I hope not. Could be in the bathroom. Does this not match? Oh no, it's kind of lighter.
Kinda. Pretty darn close, buddy. I can't believe there are already 4 names missing. That's wild.
Yeah, I know, but there's still so many freaking names.
I know.
Sit up, sit up, sit up, sit up. I'm telling you, it'll help. There you go. Have a sip of tea or have a sip of coffee.
It's really bad right now. I don't know why.
I know. It's just you're just hitting that wall. That's all. You just had some sugar as well? You had some oranges, right? And plus, when we go and sit there, you'll be invigorated. But yeah, it's still like.
See, all these groups of 3 are all together. There could have been spaces and gaps, but there's not. See
Yeah.
the way it worked out?
Yeah. But yeah, it's like still, bro. It's week 5, and
I know.
there's still all these people.
Like week 3 when I felt I was in myself, like this he said you're gonna have a big target in your back. I already have a fucking big target in my back. Even if I win a comp more, what is gonna change?
Play the game.
Yeah. I'm really
Stop
like
just
honestly.
winning comps and memorizing things. You have to work on that part.
I,
You can
I,
do it.
I honestly think that, like if you want to backdoor me, I'll take it as a compliment. But you have to beat me if you want to beat me. Like that's the way I feel. Like I would never ask that to somebody. That's so like.
It shows his bravado. He has
Yeah.
a lot of bravado.
Yeah.
I love
and
him.
he's scared
I love him for
shitless.
that
So
personally.
going into that comp, he's gonna be a rattle. And trust me, like I'm gonna put the pressure
I feel
on
like
him.
you should have been like, okay, maybe I will.
I know.
But,
I
like,
thought about it, and I was just like, screw that. You're Marty. I just say what you would normally say. I know you're pissed. I know. But it was funny though.
You're a butt.
I'm
You're
sure
a big butt.
I'm sure Canada's gonna love it.
Yeah, well, stop thinking about that. Start thinking about yourself.
Hope you guys enjoy the season. Yes, I'm a target. Got some good tunes on here, Jess.
Yeah, you like them? Good. Enjoy.
Bring it.
Pretty early. Her
Aika was out 4th in the second week.
Incredibly memorable.
Yeah, because she was a boss.
Like last year, most entertaining by far was Spicy V.
Yes, but she was out right at Dre.
I think Keeper.
And Keeper
was
too,
the
yeah.
best player though. Keeper came up with the trapdoor, won a bunch of comms, played such a great social game. Like, I'm telling you, what more could he have done?
True.
I'm just telling you, he obviously wasn't, and he wasn't even built like Jetson, and still gave Jetson a run for his money.
Yeah,
Bro,
he had a.
To me, that's like, you're set.
Yeah.
You're
That's
Keeper
true.
had his dad bod vibe.
100%, but he's pulling up like,
Yeah, he was a beast still.
But the best player
I used to love that.
was Tashawn because he won.
You think Deshaun was the best player?
Yeah, he won the game.
Yeah, he
That's
won
the goal of the game.
Yeah. You're
That
right.
doesn't mean you're the best player.
I think if there's something that happens that like you could never expect. For example, like there's a twist where like all the evicted house guests are like watching our every word. Like there's no way to prepare for that, right? And maybe that creates an element where maybe
Talk
the best
more
player
shit.
doesn't win.
Just kidding.
But like, I think the goal of the game for most people, not all, is to win.
Yeah, of course.
Oh.
If you come to the session like, I just want to be memorable, I don't care when I leave. Like,
You're crazy.
You dumb. Are you enjoying that? I'm really enjoying this smoothie. Kate, are you one of those people that can taste what's in it with your palates?
I taste a hint of pineapple. Keep in mind, I did see you bake this. So.
Oh, you did? Oh.
It's like I taste the pineapple. I taste the strawberries that you cut up in front of me.
Oh, yeah, you did. I know, I'm in a good mood now.
Good.
I had
Cut some more people up, please.
What?
Cut some more people up, please. I'm bored.
I mean, I could. I'd be like, yes, you know what? I was not down with that conversation we had. No, I wouldn't do that. I'm not down to be mean to anybody unless they give me a reason.
For POV.
I know somebody's like really down to win. You're a loser. You're a loser. Just kidding. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. But yeah. Honestly, that's what I love. But I really do like that conversation. Okay, I'm gonna ask you a question. Do you think that you can be the best player at this game without winning? 100%. Yeah. It's a general question I'm asking everyone.
What would make someone the best player?
What makes someone the best player?
So that's the question. There's so many
It's subjective, yeah.
It is, right?
It's like, what's beautiful? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, everyone's attracted to different things. Everyone values different things.
Yeah.
You know, that's like saying what constitutes happiness, or like what would make you feel fulfilled. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many questions that you could ask people that are so subjective to like personal experience or bias or expectation.
Yeah.
Because like that's also what's funny, like, you know, loving the game. Someone's like, who's your favorite player? I'd be like, I need criteria on that.
Yeah.
Favorite strategic, favorite
Yeah,
to
that's
watch,
me.
like favorite for the dramatics, favorite like for competitions.
I have
like
a favorite player for each like category.
Right? And so I do feel like
Tashawn is
That's.
looks.
You think Tashawn was the hottest? I don't think
He's the one.
Thank you for this
hot.
Like I wasn't like. Were you for Tashawn?
No.
I was after the show
I shouldn't
actually.
say that fast. No, it's good.
But once I saw Jetson in person, I was like, damn, you're sweet.
I just can't look at either of them that way. One, because I'm just can't look at Deshaun that way, and then Jetson is like, because
I think
my
Deshaun must be a
partner
really
misses
good
brother, like,
person.
He seems like
Poutine
it.
Poppy in comparison.
Poutine Poppy?
Yeah.
Anthony?
Oh, yeah. I didn't think he was extremely hot, but
Those muscles, though, it's like
He's
I've
a
never
lot.
seen. Like, I
How could he
knew-
flex like that for that long? It's like
I
4
knew he
minutes?
was super strong
I guess it's
and
long.
well built, but like him like was he standing on a box in those balloons, or like literally
he was on some sort of. No, he wasn't.
Imagine versing him in the box
That's what I
challenge. I'm like,
mean.
I'm just going to go home. Like,
Can you imagine?
Packing my bag.
Incredible.
Imagine if we opened it up and one of them was Ica.
oh, it's screaming. I would stay on her door. So I'm glad there wasn't like Ty, Gary, Ika. If those two people were in there, I would fail that comp. I'd just stay on I'll just stay on
Gary
one of them
played
for
this game like 10 years ago. Well, actually, 2000.
5 years ago too.
And did he play for?
He was in the returning player season 2.
did he make
Did
a
he
part
do
though,
well?
yeah? He was like one of the first
No,
ones
not
out.
many of the returning players lasted that long.
Except for Ica.
Ica, yeah.
Yeah, Ika went very far. I think 4th.
Yeah, thanks to her Greek god.
Her husband.
Her Greek gods.
A soon-to-be
her-
husband?
No, soon to be, yeah. Her fiance.
Fiance.
And then her like social strategy and understanding of the game. And Dimitri just was like unbeatable at comps. Like, every
Enforcer.
time he played,
How many did he win? Like 5?
I don't even remember, but
So it was a lot.
so many.
He beat
like,
her-
I'm
he beat
sure
her.
he has the record. Like,
Yeah.
And those are things that I like. I don't know stats like that. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like I remember parts of the show. There's times where like I'll have to try to re-go through it. Like even thinking of like, well, who's gone from the block to HOH? People were asking that of me, and I'm like, I can only remember Brittany from season 3, but I'm sure there's been others. There has to have been others, but you'd literally have to be like, who was nominated, and like sitting there on live eviction night, who won the next HOH?
Yeah.
Like that would be brain burning.
You're
for me
one
to
of
do right
them.
now.
Yeah, now you're
I know,
one of
well, that and
You
that's
made the
what's
list.
cute. No, that's wild to think. Doesn't even feel real. Sometimes I'm still like, are we here?
Yeah, that's me. But we're here.
That's the best player wins the game.
Oh,
I'm back on it.
yeah? Is that how y'all feel? Y'all didn't answer.
No,
your-
I said no.
Really?
No.
I don't think so. But I do think that they should also.
played
get
a really
credit
good
'cause they won
game,
the
yeah.
fucking game.
Reason being,
Because they won the game, dude.
yes, but even if there is some game-breaking twist where they're house guests watching and they have all the information on you and whatever, for that particular game in that particular moment, that person did the best, and so they played the best. Doesn't mean they're the best player, but it means they played the best. I rest my case.
You
Yeah,
played
but
the,
you said
you
who's
played
the best who's the best player win
you
the game
technically
was the
played
question.
the best game, according to jury, in comparison to your opponent. That's good. That's the only time where that
Yeah, but the
comes
jury,
in.
the jury ain't there. The jury ain't in the final two.
Yeah, they
They're
are.
not,
The juries are the ones.
but they're
who
the ones who
determine-
decide who plays
Yes.
the best, who played the best game, in comparison to the person beside you.
Which means they played the best game that season.
No, compared.
I also feel like
Comparatively.
it's like that's the criteria, but again, the question, like say the verbiage again, 'cause it said, does the best player win the game?
Okay.
Right? And
then
that's then that's where
Because
that's what I
the
was
Let me
quote
think about it
unquote
in the
comp
pantry
beast.
while I patch myself up. Give me a second.
What
You
did
get
cut
voted
again,
out.
or the
No,
same
no,
thing?
no.
Okay.
The boss comp beast can get booted out because they're winning too many comps.
Yeah.
And it also depends on
I
what
can see
you,
this
what
being
you
a
care
triple
about.
eviction this week. That would make total sense.
What?
A triple eviction this
What
week.
if it was right before jury though?
Because
Oh no.
we'll have the eviction, one person will go home. And then if you have a triple, 2 go home, and then it's 9 people.
Yeah.
That's half.
Yeah, but how many more weeks is there of this game? Like 5,
4 or 5.
Ish. Yeah. 5.
right?
Who are you voting
Well,
to
it's week
save?
5, so there should be 5 more if it's 70 days. That's
There's
10
41
weeks.
more days.
Yeah, so it's 70 days total.
Yeah.
So that would make 10 weeks, and we're on week 5.
You think
There
jury
should be
starts
5
in
more
week
weeks.
6?
Oh.
Usually. Doesn't it? Yeah.
Wow.
Where's the week 7?
I don't know. See, again, that's the thing. I have to literally be like,
Let's not
okay,
stress
what-
ourselves
yeah.
out.
Surrender.
There's already so much to memorize in here. Like, damn.
Don't have an answer.
How many pieces of paper, towel thing? You know what? Forget it.
How many pieces of paper?
No, I was gonna ask you how many there are. 'Cause there's a veto question about it, but there's not, and I just
What?
was bored, and then I.
I'm gonna go warm up in the beach for a bit.
You're just trying to cause a
it's closed.
commotion.
What?
It's closed.
Is
yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Super lame, I wanted to
wanna.
Was it Wowie? What was Wowie about?
Lay on the beach. I wanna lay on the beach. Can you talk like that?
I wanna lay on the beach.
I wanna lay. I wanna lay. I can't. That's
Oh,
gonna hurt my voice.
oh, I think I just wrecked my voice. Never mind.
Yeah, I was like, that one's a vocal cord breaker.
Really? Wow.
I
Gonna have to.
wanna lay on the beach tonight. Can you talk like that?
No, do that face that Herms taught you the other night.
It's ugly. You do it. You do it too. It's
yeah, there's like this, the raised eyebrow, but the squint. You're a good teacher, Herms.
No, it's this one.
I just ate your nuggets. I'm waiting. Yeah, for like 20 minutes. But I just ate them.
You didn't like that?
Try it again. I want to see.
You're up here.
I want to see.
I'm good.
Please?
I ate them like 1 minute ago.
Can you do it first?
That's good. It's like a sad face. Yeah, yours is like. What? Where did you get that?
Ew. Ugh.
It might be
I hate
problematic.
that voice so much.
No, that's
I'm gonna look at that and be like, ugh.
Was I not hitting it?
No.
Isn't it supposed to be scary?
Yeah.
You know you're.
Literally, they turn it into your friends turn it into like a meme or something.
That's trouble with the colors sometimes.
Arissa, you a baddie.
A sexy Afro queen. Okay, I need to get her to laugh.
Oh,
You will.
You didn't make her laugh last time?
I made her laugh 2 evictions
Just be like, Arissa.
ago.
I'll go,
Jumbled
not
up.
2 total,
Actually,
just
no.
I'll go.
2 in total. I got a solid laugh. One was like, "What do you go to evict?" And there's like, like an actual a laugh. Please, I'm supposed to evict. So I need to come up with another one. Hey, Arissa. How you doing, boo?
I just like.
It's the.
Have some veto competition. They were the Canada House. Have a blast.
Yeah.
Go wild.
Go buck.
Say funny shit. Take some risks. If it's not good, it won't make the show. Or it will make the show.
True. I'm really gonna try to be clever.
Just be you.
No. My legs feel great. My arms feel great. Yeah. I feel like I need some.
What door?
7.
7.
Good job. Who is behind door 13?
Jadson.
Who is behind door 11?
Anthony.
Cindy.
I mean Cindy. Out. You're out.
Who was behind door 14?
Nobody.
Nobody.
Correct.
I'm keeping that in my little back book.
Oh, you have a book now too?
I've had a book.
You've had
as soon as I
it?
entered these doors.
Oh.
A back book.
A back booty book.
Yeah, it's a little book. Pull it out every time, something happens.
Go like this? No, just show me your nose. Okay.
Open it up. You write down
Jot down.
little notes. Get the pen back. Close it up.
Put the pen back.
Put it away.
Is the pantry open?
Go to it or later.
Is the pawn shop open?
Kevin's pawn shop is open.
Can you stop saying that, please?
You didn't like that?
No, I don't like that joke.
I'm sorry. I know I had a few notes added to your
Maybe
book.
yours should be opened.
Yeah, you're gonna be the one to do it. I bet.
Maybe.
Yo,
We'll see.
Betty's booty is like.
Betty's booty is a statement.
Wow. It's like
But I don't get it because
unreal.
like her thighs are
but it's real.
smaller.
Yeah.
Usually it's like you gotta have the big old thighs. But
Yeah. Make sure that you wear a sweater. Because you know your ass is always out there shivering away.
Yes,
Yeah.
I will.
Then you got your hands in your shirt.
Make sure you
Your
go
arms-
in wearing it. Go in wearing it.
No, it's every time.
Live.
I've changed my mind.
About?
We're not going with animals for tonight's veto.
What are we going with?
We're
Fairies?
going with a candy store.
No, because we already had something sweet.
Okay, we're gonna go with the theme is
Maybe it's like
actually an
aliens.
amusement park.
Amusement park?
It's an amusement park, yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna be a roller coaster.
No.
No, it's gonna be a cool outfit.
No. I'm not going to be a roller
You're gonna
coaster.
have loop de loops.
Hoopty hoops, whoopty whoops, swoopty swoops.
All of the
Loop.
above. Yeah.
Yeah. How's your throat, Miss Summer Sales?
It's throating.
Your throat is throating.
My throat is throating. Throaty, throat, 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 throat.
Summer and
Never. Pino has a wedgie. See the wedgie? He has a wedgie.
Oh my God, look at those buns. Holy crap. They were just so sucked in and tight.
I look at Armand. I think Armand's looking.
I don't see. Oh, he's looking at his tits?
I think everybody's tits.
Oh, he's looking at Jace's tits.
It's like perfect location for Lucky.
There's so many
Can I
nice
have the married
booties
man?
this season. Like,
Sorry, what?
so many nice booties this season.
I keep my eyes on other people's eyes.
Good. Good response.
So you never look at a butt. Come on.
Don't set him up.
Come on, Kevin.
Never. I've never looked at a butt.
You're a liar.
That response was like.
Totally
Never.
lying.
No. Don't even know what that is. I wouldn't.
Yeah, okay.
I wouldn't know where to look.
Kev, I need to see what Jillian looks like. Please win.
Do my best. She's beautiful.
Good.
You're gonna be very confused. You're like, why did this girl settle?
Hey, don't say that. You seem like a sweet human. Emphasis on seem.
I'm a good husband. I'm a hot guy.
You know what, though? I feel like
You don't see.
it can't be, like, he cannot possibly be
It'll
this
be too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, enjoy your little gossip couch over there.
What do you mean? I said one thing. You want to know what I said?
Enjoy it.
You want to know what I said? I said,
I don't even know. Oh. Fascinating.
yeah.
Huh. Not something I've thought about, but let me sit here and reflect.
What did you say to Kevin?
The same thing I said to you.
Hasn't even occurred to me to,
I mean, I'd
to
hope
think
not.
about.
Never one time?
No.
Never.
But now it's just sitting there.
Yeah. Stewing.
When we spun the wheel, did they remove the nominees' names
Yeah.
Yeah.
and put house guest choice? Okay.
Yeah. How do you make that assumption?
Because I think that he would then be too perfect. And that's a very rare find. You know what I mean?
Sure.
I see you looking, Kev.
Do we think that Jace and Gino are going to be together after this experience?
Yes.
Maybe.
You?
No.
Because all the attention.
First of all, she lives in Thunder Bay. That's a 16-hour drive.
You can make things work.
No.
I mean,
and I think that Gino just lives a fast life that he enjoys to live. And this long distance thing, I don't see it happening.
I'm not talking about wedding bells.
Yeah.
But you know, a couple of shindigs.
But just imagine the amount of DMs and the amount of messages that are gonna be, coming his way. Listen.
Your face.
Whoa, Betty! Pop it!
Jesus!
We were just enjoying the view.
It's like, Ian, we see ya.
Come get your girl. So that's a hard no.
Another thing I haven't even thought about.
He's a firefighter.
Imagine having that pull up to your house.
I don't need to be.
Was just on television. Forget it.
I don't need to commit.
It's a triple threat, trifecta. It's
Trifecta.
over.
Mm.
He's gonna be out there cashing in.
Cashing, but not the $100,000. Okay.
Maybe not the money, but he's gonna be cashing in damn bootish.
I can't wait to block all of you.
Right? You.
I'm just joking. No, I'm trying to.
I can't. No, I thoroughly cannot wait to just say, don't talk to me for 1 whole month.
I'm gonna talk to you.
Yeah, I'll let you in.
I think I'll talk to you, Kat.
The rest of y'all can get it 1 month.
I'll
I do that with my friends at home though. Sometimes we'll go on vacation and we'll piss each other off on vacation. Then I'm like, no, I don't want to hear from you.
Friend breaks are necessary.
Friend what? Breaks?
Breaks are necessary.
I also said like the last trip that I took when it was like the 6 of us, I was like, I'll never do this again. Never. We stayed in Miami in the smallest little room, 2 beds, the 6 of us. It was just like
You didn't like Miami
beyond.
Beach.
I loved it, but we fought all the time. Fought over which restaurant to go to, where to like what we were gonna do, what like everything
How long
was
were
an
you
argument.
there for?
We were there for like 5 or 6 days.
So you each could have gotten like a solid day to
We
just pick
could
what you
have.
wanted.
But then there's some personalities that are bigger than others, and they just want to call all the shots.
Was it like the friend group that you all kick it together, or is that one where it's like, oh, you're this friend from this group?
No, we all kick it together.
Oh,
yeah.
that's shocking.
Are you the biggest personality?
No.
Me neither.
I mean,
Cool.
in a sense, I'll say I'm like I feel like the most like outgoing and like funny, but like outspoken. No. There's
When
so
you
many
all
different-
hang out, who's the loudest?
My friend Chelsea. Oh, Lord of mercy.
I'm trying to see.
I love her to death.
Okay, he's looking up.
Who?
I was gonna see where Ramon's eyes were.
Where? Oh, they're looking there.
Because the last time he was like, she's cake and cake.
Oh yeah.
What? Ridiculous.
Are you the biggest personality amongst your friends?
Am I the biggest personality? No, because keep in mind I went to a school with like a bunch of arts.
Yeah.
So we're all a little out there. I do have a big personality. When I say is there anyone more out there than me? No, I feel like we're just equally out there, equally artistic. We have our moments where we're just like very loud, but then very quiet, and then very loud. I'm usually the one where it's like, count me out.
I feel like my parents are watching this and are rooting for you over me.
That is absolutely hilarious.
Don't
And I
say
also think
this.
that that's a lie.
I think Tanya and Alan love Summer.
Tanya and Alex.
Like, I
They
think
probably
that's
love Summer, but they're not rooting for her over you. Are you
Of course
kidding
not.
me?
That'd be insane.
Like that would be listen, Tanya and Alan, that would not be okay. I am saying this live and direct right now, that would not be okay.
No,
you like Summer
make
better
these
than
crazy
me, that's
comments like
fine.
I would evict my own mother. Your parents.
Yo,
are
yesterday I was
rooting
standing
for me.
down by the
joke.
stairs and he was like, I think I asked you, what did I ask you to do? I asked you to do something and you're like, I would die for you. Like, wait, yeah.
That's tickle.
Sometimes, if I'm in the right mood, yeah. What? I'll jump in front of the truck.
What?
I'll throw you out of
You don't
harm's
even
way.
know us.
I would love,
We've lived
I
together
love
for
that you would
29
throw me
years.
out of harm's way, but like to die for me.
Even if like, you know, there are things about people's lives that they're not sharing on here, I do think you at least get to know like a good chunk of who somebody is.
Yeah. Who
Like-
are you blocking, Kev?
Who am I blocking? No one.
You said you would block some people.
Yes, I had a very rough week with Kyle, but I don't believe in like shutting down. I'm happy to chat. Like I'm okay with that.
Yo, I
don't
wonder if
believe in
people.
shutting down.
Honestly, but how do you feel about? How do you?
Kevin,
So
I'm gonna need for you to explain.
like as it relates to like communication, like over a long period, like I'm not a full out blocker. Like if somebody wants to talk to me, like I'm happy to have a conversation. It might not be a comfortable
Yeah.
conversation, but there are very few people I'd like block for life.
For me, I would not like if you watch a show and you maybe didn't like what I said about your game or please don't have any conversations after the show's
Oh,
done. Like,
I just want you to be funny about it when you're roasting me.
get the
That's
fuck
all.
out of my DMs. I'll be over for food. But yeah, no, something in my soul feels like Sienna's gonna be my homie.
Yeah.
When I come to Montreal.
100%.
100%.
Like she has to be. I love kids.
T might be jealous.
And like the Play-Doh, or not the Play-Doh, the slime. Ugh, that's me all day.
Yeah.
I just want to have a conversation with her.
I
So,
can't
how
wait
does
for
she
it.
feel about me?
I can't wait for it.
I'm sure she loves you.
Oh, that little kid.
What'll be interesting also is like,
How tall is she? She like short, tiny?
I don't know like the measurements. I want to say that. Well, she's like up to my. She's up to. She's yeah. Her head is like right under my boobs.
tall.
She's pretty tall.
Yeah. So how tall is that if I'm 5'11"?
like 4, 6.
No, maybe 4 feet. 4'6". That doesn't make any sense at all. That's like an adult. No.
4, 6. No.
Okay, you're right. Maybe like 4'1".
It'll be interesting to see because like I would obviously I don't know Sienna, but like I imagine she loves summer, but like you're gonna get a couple like she might have like somebody like random that's like, you know, like
How she was people.
I love Kyle. Maybe you never
Can you
know.
imagine? He's my favorite. Or like, Melina was my favorite.
Kyle was so misunderstood.
Melina was here for 6 whole days. I'll be like, Sienna, what exactly did you love about Because to be honest, I really actually liked Melina too.
Yeah, she was cool.
She's awesome.
And then she shut down.
Yeah.
And then I was like, yeah, no.
She shut down.
She shut down. But would you prefer her?
I think that
Over
Sienna's
you?
favorite is
I'd
gonna
prefer
be Herman.
Herman?
She's probably gonna
Kids
think
probably like
Herman is so funny. If a lot of his funny moments get
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Drives me crazy.
Yeah, kids probably like him a lot.
and his baby voice and all that good stuff. You say like a lot. I literally just counted how many
do?
times you said like in that last sentence you said, and there was like 5.
Was it related to liking someone, or was it related to like this?
Like that.
Oh no! Thank you for calling me out.
You said like, and you said it 3 times in a row.
Call me out. Keep calling me out.
It's very hard not to say like, and I wonder when the word like started becoming such a.
I feel like I say like a lot.
Such an important part of our vocabulary.
Well, you know why?
Why?
It's because we're afraid of pauses. Silence can be scary, but actually,
It's just a filler word.
It is.
Where's my dog? It was right here. Oh, right here.
a sewing machine? Who knows how to use a sewing machine? Who
Alina's
knows
the
how
winner.
to use a sewing machine?
Jess is gonna win. Josh.
What? Just wondering. So I could prepare myself for when we have a competition regarding utilizing a sewing machine. I know who to fear. What if we have to design our own gowns? Imagine that's an HOH competition, design your own
It's
gown.
that and build a birdhouse out of wood.
I'd be pissed.
I'd take building a birdhouse over
Oh yeah,
designing
we
my
have to
own.
cut the wood and everything.
I'd
Yeah,
do that.
you have to
I
cut
feel
down
like
the
I would
tree.
be better with those those.
But imagine you have to also wait until a bird comes into the house. Whoever wins that competition.
What the hell?
No, because I obviously I like other shows that involve competition. So there's some competitions and other shows where you have to make your own garments and stuff.
True.
Design your own winner's outfit.
That'd be fun if they let
I
us.
need me a
I
winner's
want-
fit.
Same. Those boots winners. Oh my gosh, I love them. I need another one.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a lot of winners shopping after this.
Yeah, for real. I didn't even know that some of those outfits were there. They've stepped up their game.
Oh.
Because winners for me, it could be very overwhelming.
Yeah.
Yes, 'cause you have to. I feel like it's a whole day
Sift.
event. It's a whole day event, winners.
I did.
And I hate trying on clothes. I actually hate shopping. I prefer to online shop.
Show you some of my clothes I picked up there later.
Stop that.
I'm gonna go back when I get home. I think it was. How about them baseball teams?
No.
Okay. Let me ask you both some questions. Whoever gets a question wrong, the first one to 5 wrong answers has to do 10 push-ups.
Okay. BB can?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, first one to 5 wrong answers. You keep your own wrong answer tally because I can't do all that in my.
No, you need to.
Is it a race or is each question directed at us?
No, I'm gonna go one at a time. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
If buzzing, I'm taking you out.
you ready?
Yeah.
Get comfortable. So, now you can't look around also, okay? Because
Okay.
it might be something to do with the house or whatever.
Okay.
Okay. So, Summer.
Yes.
What color is the number 2 door?
Number 2, I think it's like a purple
Right.
color.
Yes. Kevin, what color is the question mark on the door?
Pink.
Yes.
Good.
Summer,
Yes.
how many light bulbs are around the eye.
Oh, around the eye. Isn't it like 54?
Yes.
Okay.
Kevin, how how many? Tell me the votes for. What was the votes for Steph's eviction?
9-2.
Okay.
Competition was on day 6. The first person to fall was first was Pity. I think Moose was second. Then it was, I believe. I don't know why I keep
That's how That's how I remember because Moose said he was distracted by.
Moose, and I believe Kevin.
It was no Jace.
Or
Then.
Helene. Oh, Jace fell third?
Yeah. She's third or fourth.
Okay.
Betty, Moose. It's Jace. Jace.
Helena. Me.
You.
I think then Kev.
I don't remember where Kev is in there.
No, we have to ask him. Because when they ask the before and after questions, that's where I'm screwed. Okay, I'm going to go over the tough sledding. So, Steph, Gino. After Gino was Herman. After Herman was Jace.
Mm-hmm.
After Jace was Helena.
Mm-mm.
After Jace was Kevin.
Mm-hmm.
Then after Kevin was Jace.
No, you just said Jace.
Oh, let me just again. So, tough sledding. Steph, Gino, Herman, Jace, Helena.
Kev.
Oh crap, Kevin's 5.
Yeah.
I remember. I'll start again. So it was Steph, Gino, Herman, Jace, Kevin, Helena,
Josh.
Crap! And start again. So it was Steph, Gino, Herman, Jace, Kevin, Josh. After Josh was Helena. After Helena was you. Then me. Then Jess. Then Kyle. Then Moose. Then Betty.
Exactly.
What does that spell
You really
out?
just have to remember it's the first 5 you get tripped up on.
I think it's the first
As
6.
you get, 6, yeah, because
I
then
know
once you get to
and
me, and then you know the rest.
I know the rest. That's why when Kyle was trying to slip me up, he said it on purpose. He was like, I think they said Betty was behind them. He's like, how do you not remember that Moose was behind you? It's impossible.
On the surf stop?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. Jace fell third. She was third or fourth because she was out super early. I think that it was Betty. I think that it was Betty, Moose, Jace, Kev, Helena. Betty, Moose, Jace, Helena, Kev.
Can't forget about Jay.
Jay was after. Were you 5th or 6th?
I was 5th.
5th? So then Kevin must have been after you. Betty, Moose, Jace, Helena, you, Kev, Jay, Josh, Jess, Kyle, Gino, Steph. No, I forgot myself. Betty, Moose, Jace, Helena, you, Kev, Jay, Josh, Jess, me, Kyle, Gino, Steph, Marty. Okay, tell me what day did the phone start ringing and what the order was.
The phone started ringing on day 24.
Yeah.
Which I believe is the same.
Actually, before you answer that question, tell me what else besides the phone happened on day 24.
That's just gonna say, I believe that it was Gino's veto ceremony. So he switched Marty out. He switched Marty off for Kyle on that day, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Remember, because Kyle was mad stressed about getting to answer that phone and finding a
Oh
seat.
yeah. So the order was first Betty.
First, no.
Oh wait, no, sorry, Josh, then Jace. Then I believe Betty was
No.
third. Josh, Jace, Moose. After Moose was Bear. Oh my
Kevin.
God. Oh yeah, sorry. Let me start this over.
Okay.
Josh, Jace, Moose, Kev. Number 5, I believe, was Betty. And then after Betty, was it Jess? Oh, it was you. And then back to Betty. Does that count?
I don't think
It's
so.
back?
But you could. No, I don't think that counts.
Okay, I'm gonna start over.
Yeah.
Josh, Jace, Moose, Kevin, Betty, you, Jess. Or sorry, it was Helena. So it was Helena, then Jess. After Jess, was it me? Me, Then Kyle. No. Marty?
Herman.
Oh, Herman was 10th. Herman.
Then
After Herman was Marty?
No.
Gino?
No, Kyle.
Kyle answered again? Oh, wait,
No.
no, I didn't count Kyle. Kyle. Then Marty.
Then Gino was
Then
last.
Gino. Didn't Kevin? Oh, Kevin
Kevin
answered.
went already. Yeah.
Okay.
Kevin answered twice.
Jess answered twice.
Jess answered twice, and Marty answered twice.
Okay, the order of these things are gonna.
No, they're not, because we're gonna keep practicing them.
Yes. Now I need to know what I need to focus on. The rest of Shopper Showcase. And then the
Same.
orders.
Tell me what happened on day 20.
Day 20, Gino became the head of the household, and Steph went home.
Yep. On what vote?
9-2, and she was shocked.
Yeah. Tell me what happened on day 4.
Day 4 was Herman's, I believe, POV ceremony. Yeah.
Who took themselves off?
Just took themselves off, so they're not remove the speedo from them. And Kev went up.
Yes. Who played in Party Poppers 2.0?
Party Poppers 2.0. It was Melina, Helena, Jess, Jay, and Gino.
Perfect. Who played in day 3? Who played in the Bee's Knees 2.0?
Bee's Knees 2.0. That was Steph, Moose, Betty, Josh, and Gino.
Perfect. On day.
Pardon?
On day.
Oh, that was on. Crap. So that was Kyle's, and that was on day 15.
Yes. And
Trying to get faster at this.
No, it's good though. We're gonna keep practicing. Tell me, what day did Moose take himself off the block?
Moose took himself off the block on day. Ooh, this one's hard. 19? No, 19 was a day off.
Yeah.
I think it was day 17.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tell me the days off up until
Days
now.
off. 5, 9, 11, 12, 16, 18, 19, 23, and 25.
And?
27.
26.
Oh, wait, no. 26, 27?
23, 25, 26.
Oh, I keep forgetting 26.
Yeah.
23, 20.
27 was
and-
live. 28 was nominations, and we're day 29 today.
So 25 and 26 were. Need to increase my. I have to add more to my songs.
You're doing such a good job. It's
Thank
just
you.
I think that even for myself, the order of like the people that were playing in certain competitions or like that fell out and stuff
Yeah.
that we'll have to practice more. What day did we get our pizza and beer party?
Pizza and beer, the first one or the second one?
The
wait.
St. Patty's
There was one where we had first. What day did that even happen? I couldn't even tell you.
It was.
Was it a day off?
It was definitely a day off. It was St. Patty's Day.
Who was the HOH?
I want
It
to
was
say it was day
Kyle.
16.
Was it Kyle?
Yeah.
I think it was when Kyle was in power. Isn't that when he called us in too? He was like,
Yeah.
oh, wait.
Was it not day 16?
No. I don't know.
I feel like it might have been. Okay, we're going to have to find the answer for that one.
We don't get asked about that.
Huh?
Hope we don't get asked about that.
Yeah. Okay. How much is, I'm going to stay in the ones that you know, how much is the lantern?
The lantern is $8.80.
Yeah. How much is the small yellow butter jar?
The small on what side?
On the,
I only know
like-
the one of the one side, the one that's $1,000, and I think the other one's like 15 cents.
Yes,
Okay.
exactly.
Something stupid. Both prices are just ridiculous.
I know, right? Like, why is it $1,000?
Yeah, for what?
Okay, tell me how much the happy face to the left side is?
Left side, $22.75.
The happy face like yellow cup to the left side.
One's $22.75 and one is 1 cent.
Yeah, so the left side is 1 cent.
Oh,
The right side is 20.
yes,
Yeah.
1 cent. Yeah.
Tell me how much the you might not know, but the green ties, the 2 green.
The 2 of them I don't know, but the 3 of them I know it's $13.
Okay. Yes.
So I need to do that. Is the other one like $10 or a couple cents? I think it's 99 cents.
Yeah. What about the milk?
The milk, $2.75.
Yep.
Oh, I just can't. Like, how much is milk usually?
What about the? Do you know like how much the white I call them candle holders. The white long to the right.
No.
No?
That right side can miss me.
Okay.
Like,
What about the red clock?
the red clock? I think it's 5:05.
Yes. What about the wooden clock?
That I don't know. I don't think I've learned that yet.
Okay, we'll leave it. I won't tell you that because it might
I need
mess
to
you
go
up.
look at this. That's all.
Yeah.
You're basically telling me, go take a
No,
time
no,
at the
no,
shopper
no.
showcase.
Because I just feel like if I tell you how much it is, like it's gonna just until you study it yourself in your way, you won't
When did you
retain
kind
it.
of remember
you know?
it? So I could kind of like remember it based off of what you're
It's
telling me.
one. It's one. It's either 101.10 or 110.01.
Okay.
In that range. How much is the skates?
Skates 808.08.
How much is the Stegosaurus?
Is it the green thing?
No, not the green one, but the one above it with the like, it has the points on the back there. There's the green one.
I don't think I studied that one. It's
No.
like 220 or something?
200.
200? Okay. Solid 200?
Solid 200.
Okay, I'll remember that.
What about the... What about the fishing?
$900.
And the camera bag, the brown camera bag?
$999.
Yes.
Got that.
What about the dog with the hat?
Dog with the hat, I'm pretty sure like that's like a stupid amount. Like I know it's like a dumb thing. Like $10?
$1.10.
Oh, $1.10, 110. I know it's just something dumb. Like
Yeah.
I know that the 2 dogs are they both $4.44? Both of them, or is it just one?
Yeah, 2 of them. They're both the same.
They're both
Yeah,
okay. Yeah,
44,
I know
44.
that.
What about the scuba gobbles? The scuba goggles?
101.
Yes. Do you know what else on the wall is 101?
It's a green rolling
Mhm.
thingamabobber.
There's another
rolling
thing.
pin. That's 101.
Mm-hmm.
That I wouldn't know. I don't know if the dollar ones and the cent ones are the most.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I should like look at those, but I'm up to
There's
like
so
maybe the
many.
$20, and then I know a few random things that are like
Okay.
like 1917 I think are the glasses. 1111 is the sugar and salt.
Okay. You know the swirly cups and the zigzag cups?
I think one is $100 and then one is like $100.10.
101.
101.
Yeah, so that's the zigzag one.
Okay.
101, and then
I think
the
it's a
swirl
$100 ones. I
Yeah.
need to start paying attention.
You're back.
You're back
Okay.
back again. Back.
So, tell me.
Day 17.
No.
Okay.
Tell me what happened on day 16.
16 was break.
Yes. Tell me what happened on day 1.
Well,
There's a lot.
we entered the house in 4 groups. I cannot list them.
Okay.
I have
do
no
not-
idea.
I do not know. But you 2 were in here when I arrived. I was in the 3rd group. Alina was in the front. Then it was Lou. No, it was Betty.
I don't think we'll be asked that. What I mean specifically is tell me.
The phone rang. Jay picked it up. Jay
Okay.
got safety.
Okay.
Then there was the HOH competition. It either didn't have a name or none of us were sharp enough to catch it. We were divided into 3 groups. The green group, actually that's not related to.
It can be.
It can be. That can be. Go.
The green group did trivia. And trivia
No.
Puzzle.
Yes, the puzzle.
And then the puzzle was you two. And
The person who won.
thank you so much.
I'm like, yo, are you not gonna say?
And the bead dogs was everybody else. Kyle, Josh, Melina.
Mm-hmm.
There were 3 doors. The 2 on the left side were picked by Moose, who got safety from Beller Direct Home and Car Accidents. And then on the right, Ron, HOH, day 1.
Perfect. So now tell me what happened on day 25.
Day 25, great day. I remember it well. It was a rest day.
Yes.
Me, Marty, and Jess did the thing with Marsha.
Marsha the Moose.
300
Yes.
packages sealed with a kiss. And then we had a party where we ate Italian food.
We were off slop that day.
And we were off slop.
Okay, tell me all of the day off since the beginning.
Okay.
Go.
5, 9, 11, 12, 16, 18, 19, 24, 23, 25, 26.
Awesome.
Yeah.
20.
That's it.
That's it.
I like that. Trick question. Yeah.
20.
That's it.
That's it.
I like that. Trick question.
I fell for it.
So tell me when we started slop.
23rd.
Tell me when.
Around lunchtime.
Tell me what day did Kyle win HOH?
13.
Tell me the order of tough sledding.
No.
No. Was it not Jace?
You're messing me up here, girl.
It's Jason, you.
No.
Steph, Gino, Herman, Jace, you.
I'll take your word for it.
It was absolutely that.
You were 4? What number did you pull?
5, but it was 4 because Jay went. I think I was.
Jay?
Yeah, Jay was gone.
Did that night, but
Yeah.
Jay pulled
A 1, so Steph got, no, Jay pulled 1.
Okay.
So Steph
Everybody
got
moved up.
the 1.
Yeah, so I would have been 4th. So Steph, Gino, Herman, me. I think Jace was after.
That makes sense.
What is it then?
So instead of Jace, Kev, it's Kev, Jace.
Kev Jace.
Kev, Jace. Okay, go.
I think you two were back to back, and I think you were first.
No.
Okay, you're way down the line. There's a couple people before us.
I don't got this.
Okay, Steph, Gino, Herman, you, Jace, Josh, Helena, me, Summer, Jess, Kyle, Moose, Betty.
Helena, T, Summer, Kyle, Moose, Betty.
Yep.
Josh, Helena, T, Summer. I wish I had a pen and paper. I would be so good at this game if I had a pen and paper.
That defeats the whole purpose.
Summer. Kyle. That guy. Moose, Betty. Okay.
Okay.
And then the scores I remember were
You remember all the scores?
some.
I don't want to know that.
Okay.
Because I just.
What?
Just gonna
Should I mention it just in case it
What?
comes up
The
and it
scores?
stays in your memory?
The scores? I think honestly the questions would be like, did this person score this score before this score?
So a lot of people forget you, and they think other people came third. But
I came in 3rd.
you came third with 22. 23, 21. And then 3 people went off end.
Herman.
I was overcorrecting.
You, Herman, and
Ooh.
went over the end?
Yeah.
Betty went off the edge?
Almost perfect.
Who went off?
Almost perfect.
Betty? Flew off the
No, No, but it was like a sick shot. Like needed 24. It was actually like a really good attempt. It was like a.
Okay, like a slowdown.
Yeah.
I think her mom came Betty's was more like a.
Yeah, that was
And then
good.
yours is kind of like
Me and
the
him,
same.
Me and him were just.
Yeah.
Okay, so that. Okay, good to know. Don't know it, but I'm gonna come back around to that later.
I'll help you with that. You help me with this.
Perfect. Tell me the order of Surf's Up, the falling off.
I was 5th.
Yeah, me.
I think it was Jay.
You didn't say Jason there.
When did she fall?
Huh?
After summer?
Didn't she fall before?
I don't know. It's the middle. The middle's a mess for me. I'm bad at the orders of people. I tried.
You've got to be kidding me.
Betty,
So,
He was
Big Brother, I hope you wake these people up.
summer. But I also have no clue. How about let's go from the beginning?
From the beginning?
No, from the best. So, Steph, Kyle, Jess, you.
No, me, Jess.
Oh, you.
They fell before me.
You, Jess, Josh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Jay, that we know.
And then there's like a big gap, and then there's Jay. Like there were those of us who
Well,
didn't.
because it was so many all at once.
Yeah.
It was a clusterfuck.
I had a 6 at 30 seconds. I was really good for 30 seconds. Like I was like, oh, I'm going.
All I know is Moose went off after he was distracted by Betty. I think, you know what it was? Betty literally tried to pull down. Literally just placed it.
For me, I had a twitch in my foot.
My feet were sweating. Like they were sweating.
I'd love to play that, like just for fun.
Yeah, it would be fun.
Yeah, I'm so bad at the orange.
Remember when we all thought it was like a balancing game and like we're screwed?
Yeah.
We all thought, yeah. And then Big Brother was like, no, it has to hit on the floor. It's actually
better
for it to hit the floor. Okay. Let me ask you.
What'd you
let me
say?
ask you this.
Impossible.
Tell me all
I
about
never
the
sleep.
The nomination votes for each live eviction.
First one was 10-2.
Huh?
The first one was 10-2.
No.
11-2.
Yeah.
Those assholes, Jay and Jess, voted against me. The second one was 10-2. The third one was 9-2. And the fourth one was 10-0.
Yeah. Are you
11
feeling
2,
lethargic?
10 2, 9 2, 10
No, are you feeling lethargic, like lazy, like the rest of the house?
A little bit.
Yeah.
It's so tired that I'm like.
Yeah. It's the waiting round. Okay, tell me what happened on. Tell me what happened on day 8.
It was
Master Bakers.
Master Baker, summer hosted.
Okay.
The people who played were Josh,
Betty.
Don't say it.
Sorry,
Don't
I'm just
say
trying
it.
to do I'll say it in my head.
Helena, Jay and Jace. Jace won. Is that funny?
Yeah, it's just the way you emphasize. Okay, tell me day 17.
Great day. One of the best. Veto ceremony. Muse made a weird speech about this is chess, not checkers or something, and then Kyle also used an analogy and said like this, I'm a big target above Josh. If they see
two people that they put up are going to stay. And they're going to piss off a third person. That's what you tell them.
Yeah.
Because it's a fact.
Yeah, I'll say that.
That's a fact.
Should I say that you got annoyed at me, that I wouldn't say any names? Should I say that?
No, I think there doesn't need to be pot stirring.
Okay.
I think you just do the cute, I don't totally know everything move that
Yeah,
you're great at doing, which isn't true at all.
Yeah.
Or does that not work with them because they know how smart you are?
They don't think I'm dumb. I don't think. Well, I'm not saying I'm the smartest, but like I'm not dumb. I'm not gonna act like that. But I'm like, yeah, we never.
Because you were sitting there and T saw you wanted to talk to me, or they're just gonna be like, oh, you talked to Jess. What happened?
Oh, no, because they're like, well, have you talked to Jess yet?
Who said that?
Summer. And I was like, no. I'm like, she's like, yeah, I've talked to her a little bit. I'm like, oh, has everyone else talked to her yet? I go, and I'm gonna talk to them right now. And then she goes, I think Betty talked already. I'm like, oh, Dixie Lynn's in right now. Like Kevin was in before. Everyone's talking, but I know they're gonna ask for sure. So I'm like, yeah, I didn't give any names, and I said, I don't want to go up on the block. It's your decision, and I understand that, you know, they want Moose to go home. They need someone next to Moose. It's gonna for sure be. So I said they have my vote, and that's it.
Okay.
But yeah, I think I want you to, I think next week, I do not want you to be a target at all. So that's why putting up Summer, straight up telling you, she'll be pissed. She will have vengeance.
And Betty will be emotional about it too. It needs to be discussed.
T, if you phrase it in the sense of like, I want you to know, like, put it between, like, it's between you and Elena. I don't even know.
Have they said anything about thinking they would go up?
No, T, no. They think they're so good. They're so, like, confident. I'm always thinking, like, or Betty, it could be Betty too. If you tell Betty, hey, Betty, you have the numbers, you know, this is what it is. So you can be like, it's between Betty, Tanisha, and me. Saying that to them, you know, and then being like, I gotta think about it. Because really, it's between us three.
They weren't like talking or worrying about me putting them up?
No.
Weird. Okay.
They're saying, obviously, they're saying it could be any of us. They're not like, it's gonna be them. No. No. Unless they're acting like, oh, because I'm like, oh my god, it could be me, you know? They're acting like cool as a cucumber, but like it could be any of us though. They did say that, yeah. It could be any of us.
Yeah.
Obviously they're hoping for Jace. They want Jace.
Yeah.
Jace or Gino.
How do you feel with Jace?
I like her.
Will you work with her?
I would, yeah. I'm building my relationship with her like more deeper. I definitely would. I feel like she's a strong person, and like I do trust her. I wouldn't want anybody like them girls, obviously, because they want to target her. I'm trusting you with this. It cannot be repeated.
We need to stop.
I know, but this house is just.
None of everything we've done has been bullshit. I want to go really far with you. I really do.
I know, same.
And I want to be with people who are the odd ones out. I watch this game and I'm like, those are the people I root for.
I know.
I've had the weirdest, hardest journey. I feel like people pick me up because it's useful. I feel like I could have easily thrown that tiebreaker and then just tried to hedge my bets with Josh and Jace. But it was also like, this is one for me to win. Like I got here on like a visual thing
100%.
as an artist, but like I'm not gonna not try for it. But now like this puts me in a rock and a hard place.
I know.
And it's so unfortunate. If neither Herman or Moose had won that, this would have been so easy.
I know.
And now I have to do the hard thing. Like so. But yeah. You're good in my books. I'm upset that you would question that.
No, I'm not questioning it. This house is just like, you know.
All I have is paranoia all the time. I've never experienced that in my life.
Obviously, I'm not gonna act good in front of the house.
You can.
I cannot.
I'm so tired of acting though too.
I know.
I'm just like,
we have to though.
I know.
We have to.
2 more weeks go by and we can just hang
we have
out all the time.
Don't
I
even
know we
worry.
have our whole lives, but still, I want to hang out with you now.
Yeah. If you phrase it.
Okay, we need to keep this short. I think.
I'm
Like there's
also
more
saying
time
we talked
tomorrow.
about being upset. You know, you have to put another person up. And, you know, Herman's like, yeah, it's fine. Well, what the?
Yeah.
And that's what you talked about. We talked about. Okay. You have a tough decision and it sucks. I'm
confident in what you want to say?
Yeah, I'm gonna say, talked about, didn't mention any names, that you need someone that goes next
Like, I
to
want
them.
to see if they mention your name.
That's
That's what I want to know.
say too, exactly.
Just be like, I don't know
Yeah.
what they're doing.
Yeah.
Does anyone know what
I
they're
know,
doing?
that's what I'm
Like,
gonna
act
say. I know,
confused
that's what
like
I'm gonna say.
that.
I have no idea what they're doing.
Okay.
Don't know where their heads at. I know they want Moose gone. I told them that they have my vote for Moose to be gone. So like, I literally could go up.
Okay, and be like, I'm trying to leverage the fact that I'm a vote in the way they want. That's the only thing that's maybe gonna save me from the block or whatever. Let's see what they say though.
Okay.
I love you.
I don't know what age I'm gonna be, and
You have to. You need to, and you have to.
I gotta pee every 5 minutes. My tea got cold. That's not good.
I'm not even the one thing Summer cleaned either.
This is tough to be a part of.
What happened?
Well, because I was
Summer's rice
rushed.
bowl.
Oh, did Kevin cook some spaghetti in there, or?
No.
Summer cooks some
Because
rice.
the first time I cooked rice, I was rushed, so I couldn't do what I usually do. But obviously, when I made rice, when I had time, that did not happen. You see that big old pot? Yes, I cooked in that, or I cooked using that, and it's fine. It's just that because I was rushed. Whoever put that time on there, Moose, messed me up, and ultimately, he's the reason for that. So Moose, soak that. Soak that, Tom. Soak that, Tom. Because everybody in this house was a
Summer, I've washed and filled this
done with
dryer
it.
enough for
At
3
this point in
lifetimes.
time, this summer vacation
I've
has to end.
never seen you ever pick up that dish soap has never been in your hand
Keep
before.
raising your
I don't even
voice.
think that you know what that feels like in
Keep
your hand.
raising your voice.
I swear.
I'm gonna need you to take it from here to here, my guy. Muted at this point. If I had a remote control, that was allowed because it's a luxury item. I would have been like, geek.
Oh my god. So, anyways,
No.
if you're
We're
cooking,
deading this talk. Oh my
you
God,
gotta
we're
set
deading
your
this talk.
set your own timer.
We're deading
It's
this
not
talk.
Moose's responsibility.
It is. I trusted him.
What do you mean you trusted me? What did I put on the timer for?
I was rushing. It said it was like 15 minutes.
I was never involved in your rice process.
The timer was
I was
for the,
never there.
For the announcement, probably.
Yeah.
Let me just take off your one red shoe and dash it at him. Hey. You're Herman, no?
Go.
I'm so restless. I should probably go to bed, but I feel like it's not going to be anytime soon.
Hi.
What's up?
How you doing?
Good.
What should I do? I'm gonna hate water bottles for life.
Why?
Just like I hate presents, cause that water bottle should have gone down balanced. I would have had $5,000.
No, it's fine. That water bottle sucks. Also, I feel like people would evict me the next week if you won $5,000.
Why? I'm still here to be evicted. What are you talking
I'd
about?
be like, you have money, you can go buy.
Well, then we should get rid of Kevin. He's got $500.
He does have 500.
If I'm going by your logic. Okay, when do I get to be fun in this house?
Probably next week.
Yeah? When people evict me on a double or what?
Oh. Okay. Someone over there. Someone over there.
Should I be over there?
No, I'm saying someone over there. It's like a secret hidden spot. You ever seen
No,
that?
I've already looked. I came in here and there was no one. Oh shit. What's up, Marty?
Hey, Marty. Okay.
You farted already? God.
Yeah, okay, but
You're
let's forget
so
about
annoying.
it.
Do we need to move over there?
Lasagna,
Tootie,
no.
Tootie Booty?
This is good, we have some distance.
I'm gonna call you TB for short. Little Tootie Booty over there.
Oh, tight booty.
Yeah, you would change the acronym.
Um,
Teddy bear.
How bad do you want Moose to go home?
18. Should I not want Moose to go home?
No, I'm saying how bad, because you don't really want Moose to go home.
Who should go home instead?
I don't know if there should be any
Okay, you're
instead.
Tootie Booty. What did this
Okay.
say? Let them out over here and then move the fuck over here. Oh, you're gonna stay over there farting? And we're talking too loud. Sit over here. You're so sus. What are you paranoid about?
Trust people. Anyways, so if you want Moose to go home, I will put up one of the 4 girls. If you don't want Moose to go home, Gino, Jace, I know you wouldn't put up Marty. And
Do you want Moose here?
that about narrows it down. But tomorrow I would chat with those 4 girls and see where they're at. Summer G, Helena, Betty. I would prefer if you didn't put up Betty because I actually kind of like Betty. Helena would have a hard time with it, but I know Helena would have the votes, Summer would have the votes, and T would have the votes. I think Summer and T are kind of already like worried they might go.
What'd they say to you? Why do you think that?
Just the way they're moving, they just seem like very paranoid.
Well, it is like I'm sure people have gone through it. There's like people who would definitely go home, and then I would leave 2 people I shot at who already were shooting at me for a month and then stay.
I mean,
and I hate to use that.
I just had a really good conversation with Herman, and he apologized for what he said to me after the competition.
What did he say to you?
Like that I've won, like that.
Oh
I've
yeah, the
come
7
second
thing.
in the
That's who said that out there. I was just busy
like
being like,
really in
who's
front of
keeping track of that?
everyone. Like who's even doing that? Nobody cares.
Okay.
Anyways.
So that happened. What else
Yeah.
was good in the combo?
I think he'll probably like think on it tonight and think about who to ask for replacement nominee. And he actually seemed a bit unbiased, which was surprising. But he said he had a few ideas he wanted to think of.
I do want to say this about Herman. When he came to shake my hand, like I thought he was like trolling me or something. Like I was trying to make sense of why is there a handshake? But actually, I was like, oh, must because he won $5,000. Like, thank you for nominating me, and now I've won $5,000 and saved myself.
That's not what it was at all.
No, I know. And I said, this was all happened out in the yard. And I was like, did you shake my hand because you got $5,000? And he didn't even remember that he got $5,000. He remembered because I said that to him. He's like, holy shit. Like, I know he isn't someone to fake it like that. You know what I mean? And then he's like, no, I shook your hand because I put you up and you saved yourself. And now you've put me up and I saved myself. We're even. I know he totally can still go after me next week. That's fine. I'm not expecting him to suddenly be all gravy on it. But I did feel like that was very sportsmanlike of him. And I know it wasn't calculated because there's no time to be calculated. And he's in a moment of absolute elation having saved himself. So I actually really loved those colors I saw of Herman.
And I'm sure he'll have a conversation with you about it tomorrow, probably.
But I just wanted to express that I was like impressed by that when he could be like, oh, you tried.
Yeah.
Let me step on your olive branch some more. Like you know what I mean? Like, so I did appreciate that. And I had already talked with him earlier today about like, I wanted to reiterate that when I had that conversation with him pre-noms, I was doing it out of respect. And I felt like he disrespected me with like the performance at the nomination ceremony. He's like, that's just how I roll. He's like, I'm always on, like I would have done something funny anyway. Which again, you have to take with a grain of salt.
Yeah.
But I do feel like he is always on and always doing some extra, you know?
So I don't think I'm necessarily good with him, but there's no like vendetta like with what Moose has with me right now.
No, I think there's opportunity to make it better between you two.
Yes.
For sure.
Hey.
There is that. No.
Wait, is it just you two though?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Are you
Marty's
chatting?
behind here.
Oh, okay.
Marty's not behind there.
Marty back there? Marty's back there?
Yeah, come say hi.
Shut up. No way. You're a rascal. What the heck is up?
I got you with it though too, didn't you? You said hi, Marty, and then
Did you?
Yeah, Josh was like, anyone else in here? And I'm like, and then he goes, like on the lounge chair, and I'm like, oh yeah, Marty's back there.
Just Marty.
Yeah. Hey, Marty.
And it's so believable because he wouldn't say anything. Like he would just lay there. It's so funny.
For the day when someone literally like hides in the sand.
Get in the sand.
Do you think someone would hide in the sand and put the towel basket over their head?
Maybe. Actually, anyone who's dedicated.
Well, the paranoia I've experienced in the first month of this game, like.
Starts picking up the towel baskets.
Yeah,
Could you
check the
imagine?
towel baskets, make sure I'm not folded up in there because I could totally fit.
Oh my God, that would actually be like elite.
That's like how I thought I could hide in the pantry when we did hide and seek, and I like barely could stack toilet paper next to me. I'm like, this is a huge ass corner cupboard, and I like can hardly fit my body in here.
And I thought it was such a good hiding spot. And you were like first found, were you not, by Steph?
No, Steph didn't find me.
Oh,
Kyle
I
came
thought you-
back to that room and then found me.
Oh,
And I was like, I had maybe built like 3/4 of my toilet paper wall to hide me. And
Yeah.
I'm like, if I had had time to finish building my toilet paper wall, would you have found me? He would have been like, that's too much toilet paper.
That's too much.
Dang.
That was a good spot.
You two buttholes not winning $5,000, whatever.
That was friggin' hard.
I know.
You were
looked
so
very
close. I
hard.
can't even believe.
I was so close, like a good 10 minutes. I was like, just smacking it down. I definitely wasn't even being as. I was just, you know what it was? I was so close that I was like getting nervous that I couldn't even keep it steady.
Yeah.
I'm like,
And
this
you
is
were
literally
right
the last
next to
thing I
the
have to do.
bench. You could like hear us all holding our
I
breath.
couldn't even imagine. The water bottle was so effing hard. Yeah. I like dropped it. I like tried to have it on there. It fell off the thing and then landed upright, like
Wait,
on
what?
the thing beside it. I
Stop
was like,
it.
all right, so it's that easy
Just
for it to balance,
straight
eh?
trolling
Just like
you.
that.
Just
okay.
straight trolling you.
Yeah. It's like, all right.
Can we do like a ring toss instead or something?
Right? Oh my God, that'd be fun. Be a lot more running though. Lots
You
of
got
running.
to do that first comp, and you won safety, so stop. You've
Oh, yeah,
already
that was,
done
like,
carnival
basically a
games.
toss.
True. You're
You've
good
already
at
done
tosses.
carnival games. We're done with those.
That was really
That one was hard.
I was close twice. I don't want to talk about those carnival games.
Yeah.
I had 2 twice, and then knocked them all off.
Damn carnival.
I can't wait to see if I even get credit for having 2 on there, because when you won, I had none. There's no time in the
I had
episode to
none
show
for the longest
Jess's
time.
arc in that comp. Just make it look like I didn't toss any.
Fast things change in this game, though.
What?
Like just in general.
Like you got 2 up and now you're screwed?
Yeah, and then you
Yeah,
have
that's
0.
what's happening with me right now.
And then like,
Bean bags or nominees. Sorry.
Literally wild.
you can winners. You could have 5, and then one thing falls, and now you have 0.
Right?
I think Master Baker has still been the most difficult.
Mr. Baker, you
I changed my answer from Knees Beast to Master's Baker.
Yeah.
Master Baker, just because in Master Baker, if you mess up, you could go back to 0.
Yes,
In Bees
absolute
Knees, if you mess
0.
up, you wouldn't go back to 0.
True. That is very true.
Same
You
with
go back to like,
shoppers.
But
yeah.
that's not true, because you could have like 6 of those balls on, and then your 7th one knocks all of them off. So
Yeah,
there's
well, the
always still that
likelihood of
chance.
Is not very high.
But it's true because Master Baker
would
is
know
like there
best.
wasn't a first half of the competition. Like when
No,
you go
it
back
was
just
all
to the
one.
beginning, it's literally to the very beginning.
True.
And the beginning is long.
Whereas
Didn't
these
someone's-
easies, you still have all your balls. It's not like you
Jay's
lose all your balls.
cake shattered, but it wasn't the whole thing, or was that you who shattered and it wasn't the whole thing?
No, mine shattered the whole thing.
Jay's,
Jay's must have been.
Yeah, Jay had like a partial shatter, which
And
was
then
like
threw it.
impressive. Yeah.
Wow.
Just
I couldn't
hugged
I
imagine
can't wait
just
to
half
see them
of it
throw a puzzle
shattering.
piece, like just.
I cannot wait to watch. Not for a while though, knock on wood, but I
hucked
cannot
it.
wait to watch.
Hucks the whole cake.
It is absolutely effed though that every single week. This is 5 weeks now that we cannot hold on to noms.
No, stop.
That
I'm
is
sad
so
about it.
effed up, man.
I blame both of you. No, just kidding.
I know. I feel like shit about it.
No, don't.
I really wanted that.
Please don't.
And I was like, of course you can't fucking find your jacket.
Oh, I know. You found my jacket though.
Yeah, I found your pants, Marty's jacket, Moose's tee, Herman's whole freaking outfit. And I was like, where is mine?
Where was it?
In the
I saw
baby
yours, but I
section.
couldn't tell you.
I know.
I
Then I was
also
like-
found Moose's jacket, but relatively quick, and couldn't say anything.
Nope. Stop.
That
I'm
is
sad
so
about it.
effed up, man.
I blame both of you. No, just kidding.
I know. I feel like shit about it.
No, don't.
I really wanted that.
Please don't.
And I was like, of course you can't fucking find your jacket.
Oh, I know. You found my jacket though.
Yeah, I found your pants, Marty's jacket, Moose's tee, Herman's whole freaking outfit. And I was like, where is mine?
Where was it?
In the
I saw
baby
yours, but I
section.
couldn't tell you.
I know.
I
Then I was
also
like-
found Moose's jacket, but relatively quick, and couldn't say anything.
Nope.
The items were really easy for me to
Come
find
on,
after
baby.
that, though, because I just looked at what you guys already had. I was like, I'm not taking the time to
I
go and
didn't know
find
we
it.
all
I
had the
just-
same items. I thought our items were the ones in the cubbies.
I know, that's why when I was getting changed, I was
like,
looking
running
to see if all
around.
you guys had the same items, and you did. So I was like, perfect, I'm just going to go, and I just ran and found each item, looking at Herman's.
Didn't have to look at numbers.
Didn't
Yeah.
have to look at numbers. That's how.
No, Herman deserved it. He killed it. Like, he did a very good job. He was the first to find his outfit. He was the first to get all the items, and he deserved that.
Yeah.
I'm not going to take that away from him. And like I said already to Josh, like, very sportsmanlike and saying, like, I put you up, you saved yourself, you put me up, I saved myself, we're even.
Yeah.
Which is, like, very, very, you know,
Kind of like
big,
a really
big
good
of him.
way, big way of looking at it, yeah. Made him look like a bigger person.
Yeah.
It's good.
Doesn't mean I think he's ever going to want to work with me. Doesn't mean I
Yeah.
don't think that if he won next week, he wouldn't be like, Jess, I'm backdooring your ass. But
Totally.
who knows?
I heard everything.
Yeah, what did
You're
I say?
not
What did I just
sick.
say?
Yo,
Yo.
I left the towel in your room, remember? Do you remember where you put it?
Mine is folded, so whichever other large one is
You
somewhere.
didn't grab one out, like you didn't take one out of your room by accident?
No, is there not two?
It's fine.
Are you okay? But is it the one hanging on the bathtub or the one hanging on the shower? Because mine is folded.
Oh, yours isn't on the
Mine
bathtub?
No, that's you.
Oh, okay.
Probably, yeah.
I
Yeah.
think so.
You leaving? You having a shower? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm in a shower.
Okay. Enjoy. The pressure is awesome.
I'm not showering in your room.
Why not?
I just was gonna shower in the other one. I just couldn't find my towel. Bye.
Hey, come back here.
What?
Use your towel in the bathroom. You find it.
You think I can take a shower in there?
Why not? It's the shower that's mine, and I can tell people.
Fuck yeah. Thanks.
Am I
Will.
not allowed to do that? Is there only one body allowed in there? Like.
Are you talking to me?
I just said, am I not allowed to offer it up to whoever?
Yeah, fuck
Gino
yeah,
and
man.
Kevin
I'm
were
not
in there.
saying no.
Get your ass in there.
Thank you.
Good shower.
Honestly, it has hot water and pressure. It's a whole new world.
Well, I'm not gonna do that again.
No, that door, that's one thing I would complain about, but I don't like to complain. I'm in the Big Brother Canada
We
house.
can't complain anymore in this house.
I can't, or we can't. I
Just
can't.
a general question, though.
Yeah.
No, never mind. I shouldn't. It's not
I'm
a
like,
bad
okay,
question.
can't wait to see you on
No,
slop
no,
again.
No. Oh,
with
gosh.
zero complaints.
Not a good question.
No, it's just a question I shouldn't ask.
Say it.
Ask it.
No, like it's not a question I should ask.
Oh, like, oh, okay.
Why not?
Because I know better now.
Okay.
And I'm
True.
never eating slop again.
Oh, you were gonna ask
It's
a
not Big Brother
naughty question.
appropriate.
I realized it was naughty.
You need to be good.
Good job. Yeah, what a wild day.
Have you talked to Moose since the meeting that was had with myself, Betty, and Kevin?
I didn't even know you guys had a meeting.
Yeah, it was to address the fact that I told Kevin, Betty, that actually I didn't tell Kevin. Moose told Kevin himself. I told Betty that.
Moose told Kevin himself.
Yes.
That you told Betty. There's a lot of people to follow. I'm not following right now.
Right? So many people.
That's like an L. Oh, that's a brand. Is that a question? Is that a brand? Is LSAT a brand?
I don't know. I was
don't know what
talking
that
about a
is.
leaf
What
I
is
found
that?
in the
That was
hot
like a
tub room
LSAT
and
question.
got brand.
Oh,
brand
I don't know if
screwed.
it's a brand.
For a quick minute.
Right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Betty just went to go shower.
Betty went to shower?
Yeah, in my room. Where do you want to go?
Maybe my room?
Oh, okay.
Ooh, your
Okay.
Gin pop?
Hold it. And by your room, you mean the money room?
Actually, I feel like
Or are
they're
you
kind of
back
both
to the
fine at
question
this point
mark?
right now.
Aren't you going to
Have
have
fun in
another
Gen
sleep
Pop,
in there
Jess.
tonight?
Yes, I am.
Great.
But you know, I still have my clothing and whatnot in the question mark.
Boom.
So I got a little piece of both. So why is Betty showering in your room?
Her towel was in there, and I said she could use it if she wanted to.
Oh, that's nice.
Do you want to be showering in mine? You could shower in mine.
No. I don't mind being.
I don't know. She was like, I'll just go get my towel. And I'm like, why don't you use the shower? That's better than the other shower. She could have gone to the other one, but doesn't matter.
Oh, I just maybe thought there was like another reason that was like more, but no, it's really just.
It was more than, no, it was
just that.
I don't mind. It's like the candies or the chocolates or anything else. You don't need it to be all mine.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Sam. Oh, these are mine. Wow, I should really move those.
Oh, I was going to do the lay down talk, but maybe I still will.
Of course.
Will someone be mad if I?
No.
I'm okay. I mean, it's on trend with BB Can 10, so can't complain that it's a roller coaster season for all the viewers.
But,
I'm
like,
sure they're thrilled.
I can believe, but I can't.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, I have one nice long nose hair curling
Oh,
out.
okay, should you deal with that before our talk?
Mm-mm. Still stare at it.
Now I'm going to because you pointed it out. I wouldn't have noticed.
Oh my God. No, I've always naturally
Josh has a
had
gray.
long nose
Oh,
hair.
you have?
Always.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you gotta pluck them once in a while.
But that's like, oh, makes my eye water.
Josh
just
has a
wanna
gray
see.
nose hair.
He has a what? Gray?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Everyone's going gray in here. He was like, even my nose hairs? I couldn't stop staring at it though. Yours isn't gray. I can hardly see it.
Not yet.
You're good.
Yeah.
Not yet. I actually want to go gray.
I don't want. I've been getting a lot of grays here actually, but
Near the temple?
yeah.
Yeah.
Near the temple.
Nothing like whatever Kevin's going through. He said he didn't have gray hair. And I'm like, I thought you always had gray hair. He's like, no, I've grown gray hair while in here.
Like a lot of them.
I don't know. It was in the morning. And then Jace started being like, what? It looks less gray now that it's been shaved.
Yeah.
Whatever.
That's strange.
Can't say I've
This
looked
house
really
does
close.
Wild things to us, eh?
It does. The paranoia is something I've never experienced either. So, anyway.
When in the baby can house. But yeah, no, I just wanted to see where your head was at for the next phase
step?
of this week.
Yeah, to be honest, I was trying to be hopeful that it wasn't going to change.
Yeah.
And I'm ready and willing to hear what people want.
Mm-hmm.
I do think it would be not ideal for 2 original noms to stay. I think most people have felt that way.
That makes the most sense.
Does it?
Yeah.
They both have said my name for a month, so.
Yeah, I think that makes the most sense.
But
I mean,
they seem close to you, so I know it's not necessarily the easiest or best for you either.
yeah. But like I told you, I'm here for Sienna, so I'm not gonna let that cloud my my goal on what I'm trying to accomplish, you know?
Well,
so
that's good.
yeah.
Yeah, I just also think it's a chance for me to gain more information from everyone. I feel like people hold their cards. Like, and this is just a thought for HOH, like whenever you're HOH too.
Yeah.
Like, people hold their cards and they'll tell you certain things. Sometimes they're telling you and I feel like people, if if this was the gas pedal, are doing this at
Come in,
first.
or is
You were coming to lay down?
exclusion? I was coming to lay down.
Yeah, you can of course come join. This is actually
I'm
the
on your
perfect person
pillow
that I
though,
wanted
in your
to
spot, so that doesn't
But I'll
work.
lay down on the side here so I do not disturb Jess.
You're sweet.
They look very comfy.
I also feel like I need to stand up or sit up if you're. And I can't look at both
oh, no,
of
I
you.
could lay down here for a bit. Can't really go to sleep anyways. You're not even sleeping here.
Did you stay on your same side or switch it up?
I always stay on my side. I'm trying to create some
Anyway,
sort of
she should be
comfort.
sleeping in that bed right there with Herms, but
No.
it's been
I
difficult.
said I did not come to BB Can for mom, including her mom.
But it could be Herman.
It could be Herman.
No, thank you.
So yeah,
But
long-
yes,
like
people do.
the gas pedal, I feel like people are giving me this, and when it comes to replacement arms, people will be a little more full throttle.
Yeah.
So
But I think that's just a part of the game, right? Nobody
yeah,
really
so I'm
wants
looking forward to those conversations.
their full hand, I guess. You gotta hold. You gotta keep something to be desired.
Yeah, I do want to know what people have to say.
Mhm.
I think
I wanted to actually ask you,
Yes.
because I would assume that you have already thought about this, and correct me if I'm wrong, but what did you feel about pulling Josh into the siblings?
I love Josh. I
Yeah.
just don't know if he wants that. And I also said this to Summer. I don't like, especially watching the show, it being like, we had this and now we're adding you. Josh is.
The reason why I'll give you
Yes.
the reason why I'm asking,
Okay.
because, again, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that you feel that Summer, Betty, and I have a closer relationship, and that you would be at the bottom of that. And by bringing Josh in, who is someone that you're closer to, it would give you more security. That's what I think about it. Am I far off?
I feel like I'm at the bottom of anything. You know what I mean? It wouldn't matter what it is. Like,
Okay.
y'all have shown me like love and dedication, so I don't want it to be weird. I also feel like I just don't want him to feel a type of way if he were to know that this was forged without. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
like, what was your way to plan to approach him about it?
Now the way that we go about it, we can kind of like play with like the timing of it too, right? Like it could be before you and him ever really got like super close, which was I want to say like more recently than the beginning of the game, and we could just go with like how this was like something that was kind of loosely thrown out there at the beginning of the game.
Okay.
You know?
Right.
Just if we don't want him to feel that way. I also don't mind completely being honest and saying that we started this when we started it, and now we would love to have him like in it because we want him in it, not just because like he's an extra number.
Would he feel a type of way though? Like, how would you feel?
I don't like. I would definitely ask questions about it, but I think that in this game, cushioning is like important to make sure you have protection. So I would maybe I'd be slightly skeptical, but at the same time be happy that people are willing to bring me a part of something.
Right.
And at this point it's like I'm testing the waters, because even with, say for example, like Betty, there was a big portion of my relationship with her and developing that where I was like, oh, are you sure? Because there's been times where like she knew things and didn't tell me, but we just had to like overcome that obstacle. And it's the same thing for me, like when Marty disclosed that, I don't even know if he meant to tell me, but just disclosed that she could potentially, but he's leaning towards Kevin. I never said that because I was like, oh, I have a stronger relationship with Marty, so I don't want to ruin that. And now it's like, okay, now that if we want to create some security between us, we're going to have to let each other know about certain things. So I just kind of put it under the bridge that you knew stuff about Jay regarding me, and I knew stuff about Marty regarding you, and then we just move forward. So even with that, that's why I was like, oh, the whole Toxic Trio, I was like, I guess the optics of it would like allude to that, but at the same time it's like there was a big portion where it's like, I don't trust you because you allowed me to go a solid 10 days and then tell me something. So even like the introduction of the siblings was even my way to like gain trust with her and her gain trust
Right.
with me, and then also I think the same with T. So it was just
Right.
kind of something where it's like, okay, we're kind of feeling each other out, and then we also, you know, see the value in you as well.
Thank you.
And yeah, just open
Big time.
it up. And Betty was expressing that she wanted to work with you. I was saying as well, but I wasn't sure because of how other people were treating you. So I was like, oh my gosh, is this going to be, you know, something that's going to ruin my game? But after a while, I realized like, hey, like you can't really care too much about what other people think, and you're just going to have to, you know, be willing to take risks and just fight for your people.
Yeah, and sometimes those risks pay
Yeah.
off, and sometimes they don't. But
Yeah.
I think it's better to to have something than to teeter in the middle, and then it's just like.
No, I feel like, and I've already addressed this with Betty. There's nothing wrong with me discussing this. It's like there's twofold factors here. When Moose was trying to sort of, like I said, I was going to him out of respect, and I've told both of you this, but whatever, it bears repeating, that, look, I'm pretty sure you're going to be a nom of mine. Like, how do you feel about that? Is there anything else you want to say to me that should change my mind, essentially, was the consensus of the talk, or the reason I was having that talk. He had said, you know, Betty and Kevin's name, and was like, you know, I feel like people need to prove themselves in a competition, essentially. Cole's notes of it. And I felt like Betty was very hurt by that when people had said that in the week before and the week before that.
Mhm.
And as someone who's been a hype human for her, as she has been a hype woman for me in times of like doubting ourselves or when people have doubted us, of course I'm going to tell her that.
Yeah,
But
and
I
that's
also-
what she cares about.
Yeah, but I also told her that and said, I need you to know this, and I need you to not necessarily say anything. I don't want to tell her how to operate.
Yeah.
But I said, like, it doesn't do us any services. All it does is confirm that, like, Moose is willing to not only throw my name out for the last month, but he just threw your name out to me, which there's one good thing about that was, like, he clearly doesn't think that I have a relationship with Betty, which obviously I do, and you're both privy to.
Mhm.
So that was like, okay, a check mark. Like, the
Yeah.
house isn't onto that. And I feel like that's to our advantage.
Absolutely.
But I also, you know, and Betty and I already talked about this, and she apologized for it. So I'm not saying it in any disparaging way. It was just like her going to Moose right away to address it created a problem for me.
Yeah, like a red flag almost.
And not necessarily that. It's just like I've already discussed that with her, and I feel like as always, with accountability or having a moment, it also sometimes can breed more trust. Like you and I have gone through that. So it was more of that. She's already apologized for it. I would never hold it against her now. But the problem is now I'm cleaning up the mess with Moose. And I felt like in that conversation that happened with Kevin and her today, like Betty wanted to take time to have it, which I'm never going to push anyone, but it allowed Moose to get more steamed about it, or maybe have it like decide his approach about it. Whereas I don't know like what he's hoping to have from a group meeting. And I just felt like that whole conversation went sour, where I felt like Moose, you know, is at a place where he's trying to build trust with everyone after breaking it, and also like maybe even with me a bit too. Like that was clear in my message. I know how much you trusted him unequivocally with like the Josh vote, and I'm like, I'd like to see that in him.
Yeah.
And we've seen every capability of him to win a veto too. And so that was also part of it, where I'm like, I'm really not trying to have this be salty, but again, Betty taking that information that I felt like I told her in solidarity to be like, watch out for Moose because he's saying your name too, turned around on me, and then it felt like he was trying to repair the relationship with both Betty and Kevin in that room at the expense of whatever minute relationship he had with me. And that's what sucked in there. Like I felt like he didn't care about whatever little thing we had, or like my character in the game. Like it felt like even kind of like the Kyle thing, where Kyle had this way of talking to get information and be manipulative about it later,
Persuasive.
or just like, oh, this is how the conversation actually went.
Yeah.
Which like I should have just never told Herman or Moose that I was putting them up, and then that nom ceremony would have been easier, and then this never would have happened for me.
and it's the road that's now laid, I will walk it.
Mhm.
But that's why I feel like Moose now has a bigger vendetta against me, and there's no way to salvage him staying.
Yeah.
Right.
Now that Herms has won.
Mm-hmm.
And I get that. I mean, I'm not going to look you in the face and like tell you that this isn't going to be a difficult decision, right? Like, I think he's a cool person. But from the moment that he said my name the first time, there's
Yeah.
been that fracture. So as much as I love to kick it with him, and we do spend an awful lot of time together, that's always at the back of my mind. So like,
And that's something that I keep in mind, as well as this situation, as if you're speaking about people and how like they conduct themselves, and just devaluing them. Like I don't really appreciate stuff like that. And I already called him messy boots. I already told Josh. We had a conversation about him potentially using the video and like what he would want to do, and I said don't do it. Like I don't want to tell you what to do, because at the end of the day it's your choice, and I don't want to be labeled as a person who tells people what to do. But as I said, I highly suggest you not use it, especially because there's talks about whether or not it was Moose or Herman who was in that whole conversation about pitching Josh. But for as long as there's still a variation, yes, keep it the same, and then you can make the decision and find out more information. So there's been a lot of red flags on Moose's side for me, and he would not have my vote to stay at all. I have yet to tell him that, but I'm letting you know, like, messy boots, I don't know. No, I'm not here for it. Too many red flags. And yeah, if you're saying people's names and you have like no reason for it, then I don't really like that, because eventually it'll be my name, and you know, it just starts with one person and then eventually it leads to you. So I'd rather,
I think I hear batteries.
yeah, I'd rather nip that in the butt now.
Should I not be in here?
Oh, no. I mean, this doesn't look too sketch. You are putting a replacement nominee up, so we're giving you our
To
pitch.
talk to people.
I like it. And that was the thing I wanted to emphasize with that whole, like the one benefit, as I already expressed, but it bears repeating, is I think in that conversation, Moose was like, I can sink Jess further with Kevin, who like I'm starting to try to build something with, like, and that's out of being manipulated with Kyle, or at least as long as it can be personal. Like, I don't need it to be awkward all the fucking time when we're in the same room. I see how we can have fun with you. I see the giggles you give him. It's like, can I do that, or am I just gonna always be like painfully annoying to you? So I have felt like some of that growth there. Maybe that's helpful to us or not. I'm not sure, but that got sullied with that. And then same with Betty. It's like Moose had no fucking clue that I'm fine with Betty, which is why I think he was confident in trying to roll that way, you know?
Batteries?
Battery.
Batteries.
I knew it.
Let's not get too
You was trying to sneak up in here, and I heard you from a mile away.
Yeah, that's actually my room.
It's actually my room too.
Our room.
Can I give you a compliment?
What?
I just loved your sportsmanship and what you said to me out there. I know it was very genuine. I really appreciate it.
No problem.
I just think it's beautiful.
No problem.
And I know we'll have a conversation about what
I
the
was-
purposes are, etc. So
I was gonna talk
which is
to you
what's
about that.
happening currently. So
It's wicked.
we will continue talking wishes all night with everyone's wishes, but
All the wishes.
tomorrow's better. Sure. You bet.
Why not?
No,
doesn't take too
tomorrow's
long.
fine too. Usually it's a day off, so
Oh, yeah.
whatever you think. Cool. There can be 2 conversations if you
I would go back
even
to
want to
back.
spend that much time with me.
Back to back.
I'd go back to back.
Yeah.
Back to back? Rounds? Whoa.
Thanks for the battery.
Huh?
Thanks for the battery.
Yeah, no problem. No, it's not good. It's not right. Thank you though. Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, no
Thank
problem.
you. Yeah, that. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, no problem. See, I just make things awkward. Whether I make other people awkward or I'm the awkward one, it's just the awkwardness.
It's just
Jess,
the thing
awkward
about
gowling.
you that you do, which is fine. We've all
You're all gonna deal with it.
accepted it.
The internet
The thing
lights
that
me
you
on
do,
fire
no, it's
daily.
because what you do is you point it out every time. Let it just be, okay? Let it just be the awkward moment that you don't have to point out that you're being awkward.
I like putting highlighter on the awkward though. Boy.
But yeah, so I guess at this point, the options of replacement are myself, Summer, Betty, Kev,
Helena,
and Helena.
Okay.
That's what I'd assume.
if we're wrong or right.
Right.
And I know that.
Now correct me if I'm wrong.
No, the only thing I'm thinking is how do we play this to our advantage, like sibling-wise. That's the biggest thing I'm thinking. But I don't want to put anyone at risk. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I also feel like no one gets that we're in cahoots, and that's a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
But
For
that was
me-
my only thought on that.
Yeah.
Is that foolish of me to think?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
It would play to our benefit, but at the same time, it's like still in the building relationship stage at the same time. So I don't know, like, if I would feel comfortable or if I could like go on the block. Like if I am a potential nominee or replacement nominee, if I go on the block, like I don't know how I'd feel.
I respect that.
Yeah.
The block blows. I've been there twice. I can
Yeah,
tell you.
so I don't know
I can
how
tell
I'd
you, having
feel.
survived it twice, it still blows. It doesn't matter.
And
Even
I
when
just-
there's like a Kyle
yeah.
moment.
And the thing is, the common thing that I hear is, oh, you have a lot of influence in this game, a lot of influence. So I just feel like there's a potential for like a flip, quite frankly.
There's
if
no
there's
way I
enough
would
time.
want to see you leave. There's no way I would want to see
I know.
you leave.
I would go.
Moose
I'd
has
be
to
going
leave.
insane.
Yeah.
So I understand that we are still options, but at the same time, we're still also working with each other. And I don't think that I would want to put you on the block because you've experienced. I understand that we haven't, and Betty has, but that's not a position that I'd want to put you in. Whether it's to create the illusion that we're not working together, or not.
Right.
That's something that I just wouldn't want to do.
Right.
But again, I have to respect whatever you want to do.
Well, I don't want y'all pissed at me, so
Yeah.
this is why I'm trying to talk through the scenarios. You know.
I think.
Do you
You
echo
gotta
Summer's
weigh out what I
sentiments, or
think
talk
is-
to me about your feelings?
What I think is that you just have to weigh out what, like, the blowback is gonna be per person, right? Like, for example, if you putting up, let's say Kevin or Helena, would you be able to like talk it down to like, where it wouldn't be too much blowback on you, where it wouldn't affect you in like a big way moving forward? You know what I mean?
I just feel like I don't have a relationship with them that's like strategic enough to.
But you could use that to your advantage, right? Because you don't have
Right.
much of a game relationship with them. So that could be
But then.
also using the pawn, like,
Narrative.
narrative, exactly, thank you. The pawn narrative, because there's, without a doubt, no way that Moose will stay here, whether it's Kevin or Helena.
Yeah, because T already said no. I already said no. Josh has pretty much said no because of the whole question mark situation with him. Did I say I didn't include myself? Well, Betty's
Mom's
absolute no. T's
voting.
absolute no. I'm an absolute no. Just to again respect you and respect and make sure that you're safe here. Josh
And
is a
sorry, when
no.
you're saying absolutely no to.
Voting
As
him
in,
out.
like, not
Okay.
Voting for him to stay.
not voting for him to stay.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like, and I'm not pitching for Helena to go, but I think Helena has a good relationship with JC Lynn, where they would vote in her favor,
Which
which is
automatically
one
includes
thing,
Gino
which
as well.
which includes Gino, which is 6 people.
Right.
And I think I don't know how many you need.
You didn't say Herman.
And then I believe Herman after conversations. I know that he stepped on the olive branch, but could be unless you give up on that. But the only person that
Yo.
Tried to make that as loud as possible this time.
You're so sweet.
Oh.
else?
Running out of places to go.
No, I would be in the HOH. Betty's having a shower, so I thought I'd give her some privacy.
She what?
She just left the room.
Oh, she did? Okay. Well, we're done here in like 2 minutes.
You
and
guys
we
just
can-
chill. I'm not asking you to leave. Just so you know.
Oh, I didn't plan on it.
Jess was gonna go
Oh,
to her
did
room,
you-
and then
did
you
you
can
hear
just
that?
have your talk with her.
Their room.
Did you hear that, Herman?
There.
Did you hear Summer? Thank
What?
you.
Then
Thank
it's
you.
cozy, like without people, you know?
Oh.
In his
Oh,
bed?
no, you didn't say that second part the first time.
That's what I meant, without people.
Oh God.
Eh.
She said
God,
this
here it
bed's
comes.
cozy.
It is
what
actually a very
happened.
cozy bed. Then Kyle
And then
like,
you
broke
made,
it in.
and then you added a little, you add a
Kyle and
little,
Marty broke it
a
in.
little subtitle there with it.
I had to.
Summer's always got a little subtitle.
Yeah.
Good boy.
A little
Always.
subtitle for Herms. All
Always
right.
a little something. Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Mr. Gold Necklace.
See? Why?
Why what?
Why? Awkward.
I was trying to do a shout out to my grandma necklace shit to him, so now he can to me. Oh man, Herman's gonna light me up during that. You missing what?
No. No. Got everybody. So your grounds are pretty much covered.
If who's on the block?
If Helena's on the block.
Helena already. Yeah, Helena will get to this point. I get.
Yeah, I know.
I wish it wasn't
It's just Kev's pawn shop is already open. So that's the one. And again, I don't want to throw these names out. Obviously, if you don't have that relationship with Kevin, then I guess it's less blood in your hands.
I just feel like I'm starting to get there, and it's like
Yeah.
I've been trying to dig myself out of the hole of the week one vote, which I think is part of what always
Mhm.
hurt him. I could be wrong. And like that sort of sandpaper energy that like seems to rub him the wrong way. Like Jace and Josh were like making up the fake rumor that him and I were siblings because we have such like intense like sibling energy of annoyance of each
What?
other, and I'm
Oh my
like,
gosh,
y'all
wow.
are fucking silly. And
No
it was
way.
done in a joke,
Yeah.
of course.
Mhm.
I'm like, Kevin isn't good looking enough to be with.
Oh shit.
Facts. Facts.
Meanwhile, someone's like, "Oh dang," and then she's
Jess.
like, "Yep."
Yeah.
No, I'm teasing. Actually, when I made that joke to him, I said, "I'm not good." looking
Actually, you
enough
both
to
have
be
really
your
nice
sibling."
teeth, so just saying.
Yeah. Well, then, why'd he steal the blue eyes? I want blue eyes.
Right.
Why they're nice.
Like that. Okay.
But yeah, I mean, think about it. See what
This is
the best
the
option
worst.
is.
But yeah, I just feel like
What I think that I don't think, in all honesty, I don't think that Helena would hold it against you. Whereas you know
what's your-
damn well she will. No, I'm kidding.
Oh no, absolutely.
And you know damn well Betty will. And you know damn well I will.
I was waiting for you to add your name to the
I'm
list,
just
but
putting
dang.
myself third.
Just
I'm not
you know,
as
just
petty.
to put it out there. You know already.
Yeah, I
Petty,
know.
1,000%.
I know Tanisha's the least petty.
The least.
Betty is 1,000%.
Yo, Betty would be clapping back. No, I'm kidding. But I just think that Helena
May I
it would
ask
be,
what your strategic relationship is with Helena?
My strategic relationship.
Helena is my bed. She's my roommate. That's what I got. I'm trying to get as close to her as JC Lynn is to her
building.
at this point. I'm still trying to, building blocks.
Okay. And
For
you?
me, still building as
Don't
well.
want to see her go.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's hard for me to like say your name in this instinct. But it's just like, again, it was the same for Betty, where it's like, okay, you were in a conversation with JC Lynn and Steph regarding me. I don't know how I feel about that.
Mhm.
And I wasn't sure if it was like, oh, is this your way of like trying to throw other people on the bus while taking, protecting yourself? And she said no. But again, it was just like, okay, I guess I shouldn't be mad at anybody who doesn't say anything, but it's like, oh, you waited for me to mention something for both of you guys to say something to me. And I think it's bad when it's 24 hours in comparison to 10 days. So, yeah.
True.
So that's me. Still building. I have trust issues. Sorry.
You're allowed to.
Man.
Don't we all? Life is hard. This game is also weird.
Yeah, and it's only going to get more challenging. You know, like sometimes I don't even want to think about it. But it's the name of the game. But yeah, just some stuff to think about. And
Obviously, my preference is not for Helena. It's for obviously the person who had their pawn shop open. But again, you also have to think about yourself as well.
It's a lot.
And I like
Information overload.
No, it's not even that. It's just like, just wish it could have been easier and we could have enjoyed tequilas and tacos.
Are we still not doing that?
Yeah, it would be less fun for me.
Well, then you get 2 shots. So let's make it fun for you.
No, I think there's barely enough for everyone to have one, so that's how we need to make it work. How much is in that?
I could skip on that, don't worry.
No,
I feel like there's not a lot. Does look like a lot. I was hoping you would come to nomination ceremony just a little late.
Okay, thank you for your thoughts.
Thank you.
We'll talk again.
Yes.
Okay.
All these damn drawers falling apart.
Please fix your microphone.
No, it's probably gonna cause a problem.
Mm-hmm.
I felt so bad.
Because I don't think that they're going to mention anything to Helena about what we said here. So
Yeah, no.
just leave it.
It's a way to at least deflect from Mandem.
Yeah.
And honestly, it's like I'd feel the ways if you went up. I'm sure you would feel the ways if I went up. So it's like you don't want that smoke.
1,000,000%.
No, and Betty already showed that she's about to smoke, but she needs to relax.
Yeah.
Like Betty.
Because you see, already they're feeling away about Betty taking that information. Like she
Yeah.
mess with it.
And you
Because-
forgot that they were even in our alliance. Like,
Yeah,
come
that's
on,
true.
like, girl, you about to get booted out.
But you saved it in that moment. You were so quick with it. Me, I couldn't even look at either of them. I was like,
And I had to grab Betty. I was like, yo, like, what are you doing?
oh my god.
It's like, girl, if you move this way, I cannot.
If we could literally avoid the block this whole freaking season, how lit would that be?
Pardon?
If we could avoid the block this whole season.
Oh, I would love that. That would be part of my pitch. Like, I never touched the block. And I pray that
That's impressive.
It is. I feel like it's more impressive than fighting for your life.
Like Deshaun in lady forms.
Yes, exactly.
I think that they're not gonna do it.
What?
They're not gonna put us.
And Helena?
I think it's gonna be Helena. Because they're really trying to build on this Kevin thing, which whatever, I don't care.
Why?
No, I don't care. I don't want to know.
I cannot stand you.
Like not in the least bit, but we just, like I said to you,
And I'm sure if there's a time to put someone on the block, Kevin will
first of all, I'm gonna be so thankful that it's not him. He's just gonna be like a pig in shit. But we're just gonna have to. It's gonna be a little tough navigating siblings and Herman, basically. I'm not gonna call it an alliance.
Yes, because
True
my
Fuse
guy
dead.
was dead. Like, who's thinking? I'm like, what alliance? What alliance? It's done.
So it's just Mandams and siblings.
We're basically, I guess we have to keep, if we include Josh and the siblings, and then Helena's still in Mandam. I feel like she still has her own side dealings going on. I'm like, I'll be dumb.
Yeah.
I think
And if she isn't, then she better get to it.
all right, working it, girl. But yeah, I think including Josh and the siblings, basically renamed the True Fuse. Herman, I don't know. It's like we got your back at this.
We got your back until we don't.
Because even the way that this man is feeling a type of way, because I went to go speak to Jess first, and he's like, "Where's Summer?"
He acts like he's not emotional, but he low-key is. If that's gonna bother
yes.
you.
I'm like, what?
Yeah.
It's like, if I need you to understand that you are not my priority. For as long as you're in danger, I will not use you on you, sir.
I'm only gonna cuddle you when you're safe and when you're in power.
Basically, you haven't noticed.
Oh my god.
I'm like, shit. But I'm like, geez, I'm like, you're feeling a ways because I said I wouldn't use the veto on you. Why would I?
See, that's what.
And he's like,
when I told him I was gonna use it, it's because I know he would just be like, "Oh, these fucking girls don't give a shit about me." And then that would
I
be
know, and I almost exposed the girls' alliance because like, there's a girls' alliance. I'm like, are we not allowed to have conversations with each other?
Like, why don't you?
Yeah. But yeah. Did you know they use the same symbol for their fake alliance?
Ooh.
Because Betty was like,
Betty was throwing. But she was not. You saw it?
she was like, and he was like, oh, they're called like the villagers or something.
What?
And she was like, their sign was.
You're lying.
She was like, how stupid is this? Oh yeah, so I was like, yo, these men are so sloppy. I'm like, you made a fake alliance with the same
just
sign.
running around the house with the same shit, like.
Yes, but he was like, that's shameful, shameful. Yo, this game's so hard for me to not.
Just a surefire way to get caught in something, though, too. Like, how are you gonna be walking around with this when there was a whole old 7?
They had the whole house doing
the
this,
whole
basically,
house.
except for Benny and I think Kalina.
Wow. Wow. Anyway, so also you see how we had named off the 5, and they didn't even try to say like no. That's a red flag. Sorry. But I'm gonna just hold that
Back pocket type of
back
thing.
pocket.
Because for me, I was saying like, hey, because they were wondering, it's like, oh, is this going to be a 2-week thing, a 3-week thing? Like, I would want to see how
Maybe.
far we can go, but like, if Madman Herman will take the shot, then I can't guarantee anything. Just because, again, we're building a relationship
we get out of here, you'll be able to.
If anything, I've been telling him that you do better with a Jamaican on your side, and there's 2 in the house, and you keep deciding to go the other way. So I'm just doing what you need.
Yeah, exactly. We're making the best decision for
Yes.
him. Yo, but $5,000 though? How did we not get picked to play?
Yes, I feel like I could have done that.
$5,000.
As the whole time we all thought it was a shopping spree, but it was just cash. That's a lot of money.
Well, if you all wouldn't have friggin' been screaming so
like,
loud 2
$5,000.
times, I said $5,000 cash prize.
That's amazing.
Great. Shout outs to winners for real.
Cause yeah, I've been working with $5,000 at Winners. That's a whole new wardrobe.
Yeah. If I a good $5 in my ass to winners.
So Winners get some new.
Throw the rest on my credit card. What?
Now I,
huh?
now I wonder what Herm is going to say to them.
What he's gonna say? Or say?
Because he said he's done talking with them, and now you want 2 dates to that. I don't know.
Just gonna need to, but tomorrow's gonna be off.
Yeah.
So lots of chat. Let me go see where Kevin is, because I know we're supposed to get into bed together.
Aw.
You're gonna stay up here?
Yeah, I'll probably stay up here. This bed is actually very cozy. It is. But now that my bed is cleared up, I will move.
Huh? What?
Kevin told me on my way up to give this to you.
Kevin is, oh, he made a new one? Oh my gosh, what an angel. Ah, it's hot, Jesus Christ. Ow.
Oh no.
Bloody hell. I guess I'll be peeing a lot. This one I
just gave them a massage right now.
Kevin's just trying to make sure that I.
Duh. Come on, like
you're so smart.
I am. He's like all relaxed and opening up like a freaking like he's word vomiting. I'll tell you. I don't know. He was just telling me.
Draws the truth out of him.
I do because he's so easy. He's like it's. That's why like a little piece of me is like, is he really the right person to get out? Like it is. Like he's just telling me shit. Like
I need to go drink 7 sips.
yeah, he's like, you know, Herman was really the target this week. It's really upsetting that to Jess that he's not going home. I'm obviously gonna tell T this too. He's like, if I was to guess who's gonna go up, and I'm like, by guess, he definitely. I feel like he knows. He's like, I bet it's gonna be Tanisha because Jess feels like Tanisha and Moose are working together. If you would have seen the way Tanisha was acting at the HOH, they were very much so hanging out, and I was like, I don't think they were hanging out. He's like, no, they were in the corner whispering.
I didn't see any of this.
Yeah.
Where?
Yeah, literally, trust me.
Who was hanging out where?
He's just saying this about Tanisha and Moose. Fuck, I'm sweating from this guy, I swear. And then he was telling me, he's like, this is just my guess, don't say anything. His target is her mom, by the way. I don't know what we want to do with that information. But
His target?
yeah. Yeah, so.
Tell Herman?
Don't tell Herman. I don't think we should tell Herman right now.
Oh, not right now, no.
What do you think?
Maybe closer to when.
He's like, if Herman wins next week, this is what he told me. If Herman wins next week, it's going to be really messy. I know I'm his target, so like I'm looking to basically get him out is what he said. If I could beat HOH next week. So solid.
It's going to be crazy.
He's
It's
also
going to be
saying, just shit like, if Tanisha goes on the block, I'm not voting for her, but it would make sure Moose goes home if Tanisha's next to him. And I was like, yeah, but I really think we should pitch for Kevin. It's like, I don't think Kevin's gonna go on the block right now.
They really want to build a relationship with Kevin for whatever reason. And I was like, Kevin can't stand you.
I know, but
like Kevin says you're annoying.
I know, I'm just telling you guys this because
Yeah, of
I'm gonna be giving him fucking weekly massages, bro. Daily massages. Cause he's smart and like he keeps telling me don't tell anyone. I'm like, I don't know, you shit. Literally, like 5 seconds later, I'm telling people because don't forget, you told me to kick my feet up and you put me on the block. And now he really said to me, he gives me a hug. He's like, we're building trust, you know, like, thank you so much. I feel like I can count on you. Like, no, you can't.
I'm going to hell. Hey. It's the finger for me. So basically, yeah, that's. But I still think I'm gonna tell T this. I still think she has time, and you, because don't feel safe too. Because I also said, because he said, who do you think's gonna go up? I think it's either gonna be myself, Summer, Tanisha, maybe Helena. I really
Marty
don't
said
know.
that?
He asked me because he wanted me to open it up, so I had to say those three. I had to say what I thought because I can't just give him nothing, right? And then he's like, yeah, well, I don't think it's gonna be us three. That's what he let into. So, just wanted.
Well, I had my talk with them.
What did they say?
And pretty much, obviously, wanted a name, and I'm like, I'm not gonna name anybody.
Why do they keep doing that?
Like, yeah, I'm HOH, so you talk to me.
They said that?
Yeah, that's like, you know, like, I'm HOH, so like, people are like, you know, thinking like, what do you think? What do you keep asking? It's like, what do you think? I'm like, well, I personally am not gonna be saying any names because your HOH is your decision, and do not want to go up on the block. That is not what I want, and I want you to know that my vote will be Moose to be evicted. If that's your target that you want, I will give you that.
Yeah.
So please don't put me up, and I will give you that vote. Like whoever you put next to Moose, I will promise you, I will evict Moose, and I'm telling you that.
Yeah, and that's what I said. The same thing.
Yeah, and you know, I have to like talk to people and like have a tough decision because now I'm, you know, getting more blood on my hands. I wish Nom stayed the same. I've been by myself, you know, in this game.
Playing that again?
That whole like island shit on Long Island on myself. And I'm like, okay, they're like, well, again, I need to ensure that Moose goes home. Because with Herman, like, you know, that it's a target. Like, Herman is coming after me. So I need to do something to ensure that Moose goes home because Moose will come after me. Like, well, I don't think people are going to flip. But then again, like, if you literally, like, put somebody up, whoever you put up, you're going to piss them off.
If they put up Tanisha, I'm done with them.
Facts.
Like, straight up done with them. I don't want to, like, if I win any type of power, if, like, they will 100% be on my radar.
Piss people off so much. Or you can trust the people. Trust them that Moose will go home.
Just put up
and
the
then you're
person that
building trust.
hates you. Literally says, I cannot stand you. You annoy me.
Yeah, literally just started talking to you like 3 days ago.
Yeah.
Why are you trying to build a relationship?
Literally, right?
It's just like, to
like
me,
the
that's
interpersonal.
stupid.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Interpersonal, right? What does that mean? Like, they're just tight on a personal level? Or they're both kind of eclectic? I don't know what it is.
Kevin has people more so in his corner. Just don't. Kevin's just playing the role that he has no one. He's playing.
Yeah, but obviously they're scared if they put up Kevin. We
I'm
all
thinking,
we
what's
send
the
Kevin
repercussions of putting up Kevin?
There's like none.
There's none. That Kevin will get over it.
The whole thing is, their thing is, they do not want to risk. They said they cannot risk Moose staying.
It's not a risk. We just told you.
Like, I would vote to evict Moose. You would. Summer would.
All of us.
Tanisha
I literally said
would.
all of us.
Basically.
The only person you have to worry about is Herman, potentially.
And then who else is there? But what about?
And whatever.
Gino, Tanisha, Marty.
Marty would vote in their favor.
I know, but I think because it's so close, like.
Didn't Tanisha vote to keep?
Yeah,
Tanisha
us four would vote to evict Moose.
Yeah.
We don't know about Marty, Gino. Like, it might be a tie. Is there one more? Isn't there 9 people voting this week? Betty, Tanisha, Helena, Summer, Gino, Jace, Kevin.
JC Lynn?
Yeah, Gino, Jace. Marty. It would, see, I think HOHs get weird when it's, isn't there 9 people voting?
Yeah, so there wouldn't be a split.
Josh. Yeah. It would be a 5-4, but that's kind of tight, right?
I guess so. But I don't think T would vote for Moose to stay.
Well, I told her to go and tell her that immediately. And tell them that with me. And plant seeds in their head. I don't know, man. This is so stressful. I can't even talk to them. Not tonight.
No, but well, I'm scared though. They didn't even say like, you know.
I think they know what they're gonna do, and they're just basically trying to fish for information.
Oh
now.
yeah, for sure. Because they were asking like strategically,
yeah,
where do I stand with you?
Yeah.
And I was like, well, we're still getting to know each other.
Yeah.
There was a point in time like where we're holding information from each other, so I still keep that in the back of my mind, even though it's a fucking lie.
So that to them?
Yeah, I was like, oh, there's a point in time when like you know, we're holding information from each other, but I'm moving forward. Obviously, I was like, you know what's so hard? Because I think they're smart. They know, like, when you break off and look into the distance, you're trying to think of things. So I was like, okay. I'm like, but yeah, strategically.
Always have to look at them in the eyes.
I know.
They
I was like,
make comments about that.
Oh shit.
well, I look back, but I was like, yeah, strategically, there was just a point in time when we were both holding information from each other. We're still trying to build with each other, but I just feel like they may be closer with JC Lynn. I'm not too sure. I don't know. Hopefully you're okay with that.
Yeah.
But there's no, I didn't want it to go up. I was just like, because I don't want to give away the mandems, because once we give away the mandems, it's like, because even her mom, her mom asked me about that, because her mom was like, oh, is there all girls alliance? Because I said, like, we were all kind of talking to each other. And he's like, I was like, no.
Yeah.
I was like,
That's why I
no.
don't want Herms to know that.
Because, oh wait, sorry.
Keep going.
I was saying, like, T would, like, put out all of her names, and they didn't say, like, no. Like, all of her names to Jess.
Yeah.
And, like, they didn't say, like, no, I wouldn't do that. So I was just pushing. I'm like, Kev. I'm like, I don't know how you would react, but I don't think you would take it well, and I would feel a type of way. I said,
no, I would. I would be
said,
pissed off. That's the thing. I'm thinking like, oh, it's just, you know, I literally told them, I do not want to go up. Because they also asked me, like, what's your relationship with, like, you know, everybody, what's your relationship with, I'm like, yeah, we're cool, we're good. Like, are you okay? Are you tight with Betty? Like, you know, they asked. I'm like, yeah, I'm cool with them. I'm like, to say, like, you know, we're all tight. Like, I think as of right now, like, we're all cool, but, like, there's no, like, evident, like, alliance or anything built.
yeah.
So I did say that.
That's why I have to just use,
You
like,
said the word alliance?
That there's no alliance built.
Oh, okay.
Like, there's no,
Stay away
like,
from that word, period.
yeah, I'm like, there's nothing, like.
That's why I had to use the example of, like, the past. Where it's like, okay, here's my example, and I'm like, I have trust issues and whatnot, but I just kept pushing. I'm like, Kevin, it doesn't make any sense. Because I said, like, I don't know how you would react, but I don't think you'd be happy. You already know how this would.
I would be fucking.
I said, you know, I will lose my shit on you, and I'll never talk to you. And now
You said that to them?
I said, you know, I would not be happy with it.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
And
I don't think they'd pick you up.
I don't think they'll put you up either.
But you know, people are crazy in this game. Oh, I can't use that word crazy. People are wild.
Yeah. But I don't want Tanisha up either. Like, dumb. Don't be dumb.
Exactly.
Like, why are you
But my
doing that?
thing is,
You're
either you're gonna build
it on their
trust.
back.
Huh?
You're gonna build trust, or you're gonna break it.
Save Kevin.
Yeah.
Do you get what I mean? Like,
You're gonna save Kevin when there's basically no repercussions to putting him up on the block.
and
Like
that's why I think-
zero.
That's why part of me is like, I think I need to talk to him again though, and being like, don't think I'm not gonna be pissed because I do not want to go, but I will vote the way you want, and literally you can.
Because I think that's what they assume, is that you're gonna not target them or whatever, when that's obviously
No,
not the
you can
case.
put me up. I literally will put you up next week if I want to.
You need to tell them
I
that.
don't give a shit.
Tell them that dead ass,
I think
chest
that,
up.
I think that might be a good selling point. Like,
Yeah.
I know you may seem like, I know that the whole house is painting me out to be this person, but like, I will feel the type of way about it.
I get a little.
No, I did.
stern.
No, I did say. It.
Okay,
I
good.
did
They
say.
have a lot of
it.
empathy. They have a nice heart, so I think if you go into it, like,
No, I did say.
I'll
I'm
be
like,
angry.
You're putting me up. No, I did say. I'm like, I would be upset if you put me up. I already just said that.
yeah, then
I'd
maybe,
say, if I said,
maybe
anyone you put up though, anyone you put up, you're gonna piss them off. It's straight up truth though, is
No,
it
of
not?
course. It is.
It is. Kevin would be pissed off. I'm assuming he'd be pissed off.
Kevin would just like be upset. He'd be sad. He wouldn't fucking be mad. Like, I can't see him being angry. Can you guys?
We have yet to see that.
I know. I guess you're right. I shouldn't put him like that. I'm just saying I'd rather have Kevin up than any of us.
Yeah, but who knows?
What's
Are you
up,
sleeping
Marty?
here?
No, I still have a drawer in here. Check if
How many
I'm
drawers
looking
do you
for a
have?
shirt.
I know you have drawers there and here.
I still have one here from when I was in the red room
I
here.
need to find
Lucky.
my bonnet. I don't even know where it is.
I haven't seen you wear it in a while.
I know. That bed is actually very comfortable. I'm shocked you weren't able to sleep.
Are you gonna go sleep there with Herman
No,
tonight?
I was laying in there earlier.
What?
I was telling her, are you gonna
No,
sleep?
thank you.
I know we
I'll,
feel that way too about Herman.
I'll pass on that one.
Yeah. Seriously. Good night, Marty.
Good night.
Honestly, I'm thinking that it still may be T because the relationship with Moose, potentially.
They
But
don't even really, like, it's just what's perceived in this house. Everybody thinks they know things.
Honestly, I just, like, be smart to Kevin. Like, if you want to not feel like an outcast anymore, just do that.
Yeah, and remember, like, don't be doing the same thing Kyle did. It's HOH for a week, not a month.
Exactly.
Right? But at the same time, it's like, whatever.
Y'all didn't pitch my names, did you?
No, I didn't pitch your name.
Why would we pitch your
Okay,
names?
good.
No, they just asked my relationship with you.
I didn't say anyone's name, period.
No,
Yeah,
they
like
asked.
Sam.
I didn't say one single. I
I've
said.
been trusting y'all. So.
No,
JC
they
Lynn.
asked.
Did you say our names?
No, that's the thing. I didn't.
I know, we
so
can't
I'm like,
break trust
vice
here,
versa.
dude.
No,
I'm
I
like,
wouldn't pitch your name.
didn't.
Yeah.
They just asked about you.
Yeah.
And they asked about
Yeah, they asked.
Kevin. And then, like, I think they were mentioning how they were just, like, feeling a little apprehensive just because, like, you went and cussed Moose after they told you or whatever. But
I don't think. You think that they put me up?
no, I don't think so.
Me
I
either,
don't think
but
so.
you never know.
But keep in mind, I came into this conversation like later. They were already in the room talking to T, so I don't know what was and wasn't said. But I think that she's smart enough to protect the Mandems and to pitch Kevin. Like when I was here, when I came in, it was mostly a conversation about Kevin, and honestly, I think it's inappropriate to say strategically what is your relationship with them. So that's where I was trying hard not to like stumble, and that's where it came up.
Strategically, your relationship with us?
With you, and then with you. And I was just like, I'm like, there was a point in time when we were withholding information from each other, and I'm still like, I still have that in the back of my mind, which is obviously not true, and that's just how I feel. I said I don't trust anybody, and I'm straight up telling you, like, this is what I said.
Yeah,
So
I appreciate that. No, same where it's
not worried.
and honestly, I would hope you would say the same exact thing. If they
Yeah,
asked me
that's what I said.
strategically, just be like, there was a point in time when Summer was withholding information from me and chose not to speak until like 10 days, and I still think about that. That's my excuse for everything. If you ask me about my relationship with her, I'm not gonna say, oh, I don't talk to her, because that would be a lie.
But why would she put you up? Like, or why would they put you up? It makes no sense.
because they think that
That you're not
I
gonna
literally
be
don't-
reactive.
Yeah, like no one would care, and everyone would save Moose.
Save Moose or vote Moose out?
Like save Moose and send me home.
No.
I don't think that's the goal. I don't think any HOH wants both their nominees to stay.
No, I know that, but
Oh.
there's like, if I were to go up though, like it could be like, you know what,
Like a pawn thing?
Yeah.
I think it would be a pawn, but I think that either of us could potentially be a
Yeah,
pawn.
all three of us.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's literally
Yeah.
like
I don't think
Summer,
any-
Wendy's. They took you on Wendy's, and they have a heart. I don't think they'll put you. They took you to Wendy's.
That's also some sick behavior too.
I know, it takes you to Wendy's and put your
Yeah,
ass
I
up. Like,
know.
come
Like,
on,
why
dog.
not?
Me up for the
mean
block,
shit.
I'll kick your bum.
Yeah. All right. Well, we could talk about this forever. We don't even fucking know what's gonna happen, so I wouldn't worry. I wouldn't lose any sleep over it.
And
As a
I
block
I
survivor.
didn't pitch anybody though. That's my thing.
Neither.
I didn't even pitch fucking Kevin. I literally, I didn't. I went to my HOH. I go, anyone you put up, it's gonna be pissed off. It sucks. They're like, oh, it sucks. I wish Nom did say it. I go, yeah. I wish Nom did say the
But she
same.
would just put
They
up
didn't.
JC, or they would just put up JC Lynn. Like, it would just be such a clean cut. Like, get her out. She's strong. Like,
So bad.
I know, but we
But
definitely.
honestly, to protect yourself, if there's people in this house that you don't have a strong relationship and they don't value you, don't even like hesitate to be like, hey,
Exactly.
this is how I feel. Because remember, it might be a case where it comes down between you and
Someone
the other
else.
person.
I know. Yeah, but I'm
And-
not saying any of y'all's names.
No, of
I'm
course
not gonna
not.
say that. I didn't say that, but then obviously they asked about our relationship.
Oh, they
and I
asked,
did say,
yeah.
Yeah, they did ask.
And I would want you to be like,
Yeah, no. What I said was, I'm like, yeah, we're all cool and things like that. I'm like, but there's nothing. There's like security, but not. No, I didn't say security. I said there's like a safety. I feel, but it's not anything that's an alliance or anything like that.
Mhm.
Secure. But now I shouldn't have said alliance.
Yeah, and you said that you feel safety around us?
I said I feel safe. Yeah, but not enough to feel secure. No.
Remember, they're extremely smart, so it's really
I
important.
couldn't say I don't. I have nothing with them.
No, of course not. I'm not
You
trying
know?
to tell you what
No,
you,
no, I get that,
I'm
but-
grateful. I'm just saying, like, look at what they're saying. Oh, Tanisha hung out with Moose. They're in something. Like, they're asking people questions. Like, I just need to be very careful what I say around them because you don't know.
Because even I stumbled when, like, they're like, oh, strategically, how is Helena? And I literally looked over to the side, and I think like T interrupted and said something, and then I was just like, Yeah, no, it's the same with Betty, you know. We had a rough start in the beginning. I'm still trying to build a relationship and whatever, but I bitch Kevin's ass. I don't care.
Yeah, like, why not pitch Kevin? Like, I actually like Kevin.
Same.
And I'm like, it's okay.
But if it's between, if it's a toss up between you two,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna
definitely.
stay.
Next, I'm not only chat. There's only one chat. There's still tomorrow. I'm not saying I'm done. Like I will. I'm just
Yeah,
saying this
there's
chat,
like
I
no
can
reason
pitch
to be
anybody.
upset. Like, whatever.
I definitely will.
If we can get Kevin on the block, bro, we are like, this is a wild week. And like, and Moose will probably feel a sense of accomplishment too, because he'll be like, oh, Kevin on the block. But the thing is, I really think it'd be a close call.
Moose asked me after. He's like, how's your chat? I was good. I'm like, hope I can be sitting next to you. I don't know. He's like, yeah, you don't know. Like, you know. He's like, there's one person, you know, I probably won't be sitting next to. And I was like, who's
Did you
that one
ask him,
person? No, because then T came out of the DR, and then the combo changed because they asked me a question, and they're like, yeah, like what? I'm like, no, all my straight up said, I'm like, just once you gone, like.
Oh,
it
you
is.
said that to him?
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
he really knows that.
But yeah, because it's not a secret. Jess wants one of the targets to go home.
Yeah,
Ramon taking himself off. Someone's gonna be sitting next to you, and it may be being a hope it's not me.
Yeah, no, and I said that you would vote in favor of sending Moose.
Yeah, and I did, and I told Jess that I literally will vote. Obviously, if it's anybody, like, any obviously easily done. If it's literally like, you know, flipping Marty, Gino,
It won't
Jace,
be.
if there are any of them up, like,
I really think they have cut deals with Marty. Like, this is an assumption. I believe that they may have cut deals with Marty and Gino. Like, separately.
Honestly, and if they keep moving like this,
They're just a big target, too.
they're not gonna put Gino up, I don't think, because they saved them. And Marty, like,
Didn't-
Marty
yeah.
didn't put them up either.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, I'm like, whatever. Fuck, I need to brush my teeth, and I need to... Don't worry, though, Helena. Trust me.
Yeah,
It's fine, I know, but it's obviously like that thing. Obviously, I trust y'alls. I'm not
Yeah.
saying I don't. I really do trust y'all.
Yeah.
That's the thing. But it's
You
like,
weren't
I
pitched.
easily, you know, if I do go up, it's like fuck. It's everyone. Like, obviously, I don't want T to go up either.
No, of
I don't
course
want you
not.
to go up.
Yeah.
I don't think you're gonna go up anyways.
Nobody wants anybody
No,
to
don't
go
worry,
up.
but this is an element of the game, too,
No,
right?
I know.
Like,
It's like let's go.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
thinking, you know.
Of course.
And it's
like, this is where the real trust comes.
Oh, yeah, for
I
sure.
swear
This is
on
exactly
life, I
so
never
that's
said
the
time,
sense.
but like,
Yeah.
I can almost guarantee you if any one of us
Even the way they ask questions and things, I'm like, shit. I
That's what
should've
I'm saying,
been
it was
more,
so
like,
tricky,
on top
yeah.
of my answer of like my relationship, you know.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll just like come up with a plan next time someone asks. I usually just say, yo, I'm cool with them. That's all I say.
Yeah.
Yo, but me, it's like, the minute you start trying to dive too deep,
Well, now they're just painting a weird picture that I'm like, okay, next week we'll really see what happens, even though there's a lot of more eyes on them now.
oh, 1,000%. That's why I said, when you're in HOH, you need to also be careful of how you move. Like, don't let the power get to your head ever.
Yeah, 100%. Like, you need to be. Harms is like out for freaking blood in these streets. Like, you have no idea.
Yo, and quite frankly, I won't even lie to you. If Herms takes that shot,
It's
I
fine.
have my reasonings to be like, you're diving too deep into my relationships with people. I know it's a game, but like, sorry.
Herms was like literally. I don't think Herms likes them at all. Like, even as a person.
I don't think so either. Because they've gotten into arguments before.
Yeah, they're just like really different people. So I think that would just be an easy shot for them to take. For him to take. But whatever, 1 week at a time, right?
Yeah, we don't know. There could be twisted, we doubles, literally. Shit come with the yin yang. We don't know.
Could win HOH next weekend. Like, I'm really thinking, like, I've always said, like, oh, it's going to be this and this. But after seeing it this week, I'm really going to be very strategic on the way that I move. Like, this person, like, I really respect them, but I feel like it's all anxious feelings now. Like, digging in your relationships, like, you know what I mean? Trying to put, like, one of my closest allies on the block. Like, what are you doing?
That's what I mean. It's either you're gonna build trust or break trust.
Yeah.
Regardless, you're gonna piss
100.
somebody off. Who do you want to piss off?
Yeah, Kevin? Like, but that's... like, what? What is this guy going on, bro?
Yo, and like I said, I was like, for me, if you're as progressive as you say, and you said that you want to see the woman of color go far, like, why are you targeting us first?
Yeah, like,
your
even as a
replacement.
pawn.
Yeah, no, it's not okay. And again, I don't want to make things about race, but it's like, it's not me who's saying these progressive statements.
Even Josh, when I was telling him, he was like, do you think if I went up, I would have the votes to stay? And I felt like he was, like, implying that he would take it like going on the block, and I'm like, buddy,
don't do that.
You're not a pawn, man. You would go home. Like,
Yeah, no.
people would look the other way. I was like, don't ever say that. But I know that they wouldn't put Josh up. They told me that. They were like, absolutely not.
We shall see what happens.
Yeah, don't worry.
We're in the game. We're in the game. No, we don't have nothing. We don't know what to,
Yeah,
what to
like
worry
honestly,
about.
I'm so sure that we'd all stay. It would just be like the aftermath of it that's so annoying.
100%.
Don't worry.
None of us.
Don't worry. That's good.
Yeah, don't even feel anxious or like feel tense about it. You'll be fine.
Yeah, no.
I just want to win.
Like I said,
also the burn of it, like, it's like, yeah, you're feeling the whole burn. Like, it's just like the whole competitor talk of everyone being all competitors.
Yeah.
It's like the whole talk of it.
Yeah.
I literally just want to win. Like, I had that, what you were feeling before, I'm feeling that now. It's like, I want it so flippin' bad. Like,
yeah, like literally we've played in 2 vetoes and they're like, oh man, I'm here to, like, you guys are blah, blah, blah. It's like, okay, cool. We're going to keep voting you guys out. And then it'll be like an easier playing field. And I'll be winning everything. And you'll be at home watching me.
You plan on winning everything? You
No,
bet that?
I'm just joking. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I
Like,
know.
bye, Moose. Like, see you, Kyle. Like, who's next? Seriously, that's how I feel.
I know.
Don't worry, though. Trust me.
No, I'm not. I just want to win. That's my thing.
You will.
I literally just want to win.
You will. Literally, I was doing what you told me to do. I was in the HOH today. I was, like, manifesting, visualizing. Yeah. We'll be fine, you guys. Don't worry.
Yeah,
we'll be fine.
It's just sketch that when our names were mentioned, it was just like, it wasn't like a no.
I know. I was, like, writing to you this earlier because I was like, oh, my God.
Yeah.
I have something to tell you. Because when I heard that, I was like, okay. Alrighty.
Again, that's what I was saying. I'm like, it's such a difficult position when you, I don't want to say like lie to somebody, but like, at least you'll, oh wait, no, I can't even expose that my conversations with, yeah, I'm not even gonna get a thing. Yeah. But honestly, sorry. I was saying like to downplay my relationships with you folks is actually very hard. So
I know.
I need to get better at it. 'Cause even me saying like, yeah, they did some sketchy stuff in the beginning, like it just feels disgusting in my soul. So
yeah, but we're playing Big Brother.
Unfortunately.
Definitely. So sometimes that protects all of us.
Yeah.
If you're like, oh yeah, well we're in this person's gonna put
it's
all
like
of our asses
Betty,
up.
oh yeah, like I don't Summer, like
she's
don't know,
sketchy.
yeah.
She's very sketchy.
But just know it's legit.
She thinks she runs things in this place.
They.
No, I'm saying me.
Oh.
Yeah. I was referring to me.
Influential player is what they said. Who else said that about you?
That's why I said, I'm like, well, there could potentially be a flip for me if you put me up because people say that Kevin said I'm controlling, and
did he?
He did, and he admitted to it. He's like, well, next time I'll tell you. It was just a deflect. I'm like, shut the fuck up.
Kevin told me that he's coming after me, if you remember. I was like, pardon? He's like, I'm coming after you.
No,
like,
but
okay,
people
bud.
also need to recognize. Like me, I feel like I'll be the most chilled HOH of life. It's like, yo, this is how I feel. I still won't tell you if you're going on the bus.
I will not. After seeing how that turns out, I'm not telling anybody.
No. Yeah, that's why I'm legit. No, I wouldn't.
But you think what Kerms did was funnier? You don't think it's kind of cringy?
Oh, of course. Half the things this man does is cringy, but it's
like, or when he wins, he's like, wait, Jess.
I thought he was gonna lunge at her like fish or something. I really was a little
No,
scared.
that was like not bad, but and then she's like, I sent you an olive branch and you stepped on it. He's like, with my red bottom. I was like, like who says that?
No, it's ridiculous.
I know. This game, it's so fun. I'm so grateful to be here. But
Yo,
it's
we've been here. Literally in 2 days, it's gonna be 31 days. Can you believe that?
In 2 days, it's 31 days.
Yeah.
So tomorrow's a month?
It's insane. We're surviving.
No, tomorrow's the 30th. March has 31.
No, tomorrow's 30th, right?
Yeah, but March is 31 days, no?
Yeah.
Yeah. So a whole month.
31 days on the eviction.
When do we move in? March 7th?
No, today's 29th day we're in here.
What days is it?
The days we've been in the house, I'm talking about 30th.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then after day 31.
Right. But is it? Okay, yeah, you're right.
Right?
Yeah, I thought eviction was day 35, and I thought day 35 falls on March 31st.
Are we talking about Big Brother days or real dates?
Yeah, Big Brother dates.
I only count that. I don't know.
Yeah, I only
Day
count that too.
35 is March 31st. Is that wrong?
Oh,
Surrender?
you're talking,
I don't
I'm
know.
not talking dates, like real life dates. I'm talking about Big Brother days.
Yeah. March 31st is day 35. We've been in this house.
Oh.
On
So that'll
the
be halfway
31st
in
of
March.
March.
The game is
That's
halfway done.
Oh.
That's how I thought. Maybe I said it wrong. Sorry.
Is there another HOH by then? Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it's like, how the fuck are we halfway to this game with 11 people?
It's probably gonna
12
be like a
people?
triple.
Right?
Yeah,
coming
that's why I'm like,
soon.
bruh. Well, Marty was saying to me, I think it might be this week, hang on to some shit, and then the next week is a double.
Hang on.
Like, HOH.
Oh.
Again, surrender, but.
Yeah. Because my prediction with the outfits, I was like, okay, no, it's following suit of what I've seen in different seasons.
And what do you think it's gonna be if you were to guess?
Oh, I think it's either gonna be something temptation or hanging on.
I will not take a temptation.
I really want you to be HOH.
Yeah, I think you'd be good at it.
Thanks.
I think you'd be chill.
Will all of us be able to sense HOH?
But I really would love it to be like back to back to back to back.
Yeah.
Each of us just get it.
Oh my God, we would just be making history.
I know.
It will happen. We've been patient.
But 6 is my lucky number, so, and if that's the case, I will be happy to take the shot.
14 is mine and 20, so with you. I need to get another number.
You could be, like, who knows, maybe the 14th HOH is like finale night. No.
14? No. 14, that door, those 3 doors. Legit, that day Kevin was, I was going to pick 14, which was like 2,500.
2,500 would
Yeah.
have been a good amount.
Yeah.
2,500, 5,000, but
I was thinking
500.
with, like, okay, what?
Why is Kevin
got-
the only one who's gotten to pick a door?
Yeah.
Yeah, right? Maybe this person, this...
Next person who survives the block.
But think, okay, Kevin got a staycation, $500. Herman got 5,000, he got a month vacation. Next temptation, maybe it's a little bit more than 5,000.
Hope it's a vacation and some money.
Herm's got 5K today.
I know.
That's insane. And all you did was run through winners, fake winners, and use a liquor rack. Just
Okay,
joking.
though,
I won't.
all the best for him, though.
No, of course. I won't downplay it. I'm just saying. It's like, imagine owning
You can't
$5,000
downplay
for
it,
doing
don't
that.
be grateful for it. You can't, like, oh, I don't care for it. You, come on,
Absolutely,
you
be
gotta
like,
care.
yes, this opened some doors for me. But I'm sure he has more than that in his bank account. He probably makes that at the dealership in one setting.
Yeah, I know. I feel like Herm's got a little bit of money.
Yeah.
I'm like, shit, big brother, I need some money. Just in general, in life. Just doesn't have to be a competition. Just freaking just slide me a bill or two.
I know. Just be like, let him know. Be like, hey, yo. So like,
Big brother, can you please, hand me a few bills, baby? I love you.
literally. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna lay down.
I just need to wash my face.
I know. I should go brush my teeth. I will. I'm just gonna relax. I feel like everyone's just like talking, and it's like almost annoying.
Chat.
It's like, what are you guys talking about? The same shit we're talking about.
That's true. Going over the same shit. That's the thing. But I feel like I had a really good mindset. Like I put myself in yesterday and today. Earlier today was like, you know what? If I don't know, why am I gonna stress about it or like freak out about it?
Yeah, there's no
And
point.
like I don't know yet. It's like I'm
Don't.
trusting in what I trust. And if I, you know, it is what it is. Until there's something I can do, there's something I can do. If I can't, it is what it is. I have to just.
Have you and
I need to go back into that.
Yet?
Yeah, we've been talking game.
Like in what sense? Like I don't know. Like vague surface level. You don't have to get deep with me, but like.
No, we've been talking game and like it being like before. Obviously, when I called to go home, now they're like happy Kyle's gone.
Yeah.
And for them, they were happy. Like 2 people are going up and they wanted Moose to go. And they're like, yeah, want Knobs to say the same. Want Knobs to say the same. Want Moose to go. Like they're like Moose has been the predicament or the middle person. What's the person in each fight. Like Stephanie fight was Moose. Now the Betty fight is Moose. Like Moose is the one, like that's causing everything.
Yeah.
So, with that, I was like, yeah,
I don't trust her.
Yeah, fully no.
No.
Who?
JC Lynn.
Oh, JC Lynn?
Yeah.
Because
I honestly am building.
why are they all being protected? Why is Marty protected? Why is Kevin protected? Why is Jace protected? Why is Gino?
Yeah.
That's sketchy as fuck. If I'm HOH, I'm going to ask you about your relationship with them.
Yeah.
Because why are we the only ones you would consider? Why wouldn't you why wouldn't you size up and put up Gino? He recently put you on the block.
Because Gino would go home for sure.
That's why they're scared if we flipped and then Gino would go home.
Like we would need to guarantee Gino, but Gino's not someone who's a pawn.
No.
Gino's a target.
Yeah, Gino is a target kind of material.
Yeah.
Like Kevin. Why are you trying to protect Kevin so much? And that's what I keep
saying
saying.
Kevin right now. I'm like, put Kevin's ass
As I
up.
said,
But
I'm like,
with Gino, I feel like Gino and Kevin are tight.
You sure?
Yeah, but even like I think though, like building those relationships, because you need to have like build the relationships with everybody. And Kevin, like he's built a relationship with people.
He's on an island if you really want to talk about it. Or is he?
Yeah,
Maybe he's well
it's the only reason why any of us would be pitched is because we have the protection. Like,
I don't like you people.
Exactly,
No,
get on my
it's like,
face.
and don't like that means I'm disposable if you just put me up. That
No,
means you're
for sure.
You're like
Exactly.
whatever. Like you won't do anything.
But real talk, if you go up, T goes up, you go up, then it's we're done ties.
And do you really think we'd go home? I don't think so.
No.
We wouldn't go
No.
home. That's the thing. No, but it's gonna be like, all right,
we see how it is.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Don't stress about it. Don't stress. You need to like keep your energy good.
To keep my hair and my lashes and my brows.
Wait, I forget that you don't have no extensions on. It's
Yeah,
really,
no, it's wild. Even this is like
It's still
chunked
curled.
out has come out. What?
It's still curled.
What did?
You said that you got a lash.
I know it's still right flipping. I
wonder
know it needs
why.
undone.
How much does that cost you?
$60.
Oh, that's so cheap.
I know, right?
It's gonna last like 3 months or just 2 months now.
Wow, 2 months? Oh yeah. My God, we've been here for.
Yeah. It's all good. It is what it is.
Is this the longest you've been away from home
Yeah, it has.
Oh really?
in your life?
I mean, I did go to university
Oh, you left. You
for
lived
4
at
years.
university?
Yeah, I was. That's when I moved to St. Catherine. Yeah, St. Catherine's for the first time. So I guess. But I would go back home,
Where does your mom live? St. Catharines?
Toronto. Because she, like when, I think I told you, the person who I was dating before my ex, Bug, yeah, he passed away, and she didn't like me because I could not sleep by myself at all. So my friend, she worked overnights, so I said, okay, like I work during the day, I'll give you rent. I literally like would stay in her bed, and then when it's time for her to go to sleep, I would go to work, and we just like switch. I just change the sheets or whatever, and she did not like me being in that situation. So she basically like bought a house for me to like grieve in and be like safe and comfortable. And then she ended up saying like, hey, like I do like St. Catharines, I'll like stay here. And then after she was like, nah, I don't like it. So then she went back, and then now there's like tenants living upstairs, and then there's just me, because I was planning on moving to Ghana. So I was like, oh no, I want you to make your income with the top level, and I'll take like the basement level and all that stuff. So
now your stuff is all there, just waiting for you to come back from this?
yeah, no, the basement apartment that my mom built for me is like has all my stuff and whatnot.
Your mom is actually an angel.
She is
Shout
an angel.
out
I love
Donna
her.
Marie.
Yeah, so she did. Started before everyone. I was awake before everyone. I think 3 hours before everyone. Eventually, Marty woke up and scared me. But I was like, oh my gosh, I had to have this like moment to myself. I have this reminder that my guardian angel's still watching me, and I got to have this big ass breakfast. So I wasn't thinking about y'all all the time. I was like, this big ass breakfast to myself.
Yeah.
So that was good. And then it was the Surf's Up competition, and I was fearful that Stephanie was gonna win.
Yeah, I know. She'll be back tomorrow. Don't worry.
So yeah, I was fearful that Stephanie was gonna win, and you know, maybe my angel was like, I didn't say that, but again, I was like another good moment where I was safe for the week. So I was like, I'm so happy.
That's
so I have little
awesome.
moments like that, and then like obviously that whole.
What's with your ankles? What is wrong with your
Well,
ankles?
no, I played volleyball, so my ankles just give out
I should
sometimes.
have. Your baby calf. I shouldn't laugh at that. Literally, all I saw, I was like, I swear you were like solid, just walking, and then standing there.
So dramatic.
What was that?
Yeah, it's your
a baby cat walking for the first
But yeah,
time.
it took me like a solid 2 years to like not cry almost every
Those are like
day.
exercises
I'll say
strength in
that.
them.
We're good.
Anyways,
now.
there's
I have my moments, but
Where'd you get two
I feel like
pillows?
it's never gonna always.
yeah, there's always gonna be
Don't worry
something
about
that's gonna like.
Pull out your
One from
heartstrings.
Herms, we need a pillow.
You only use one pillow?
Yeah, can we have one pillow?
Are you gonna use the other pillow?
Yeah, yeah.
This one?
Well, you have your own bed, so you can drop a pillow. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Why not? He has a whole bed to himself.
I'm not saying shit. It's not my bed.
No?
I just want to know where you got an
How
extra
did you
pillow.
get an extra pillow?
Don't worry about
So
it.
don't worry about my pillow then.
All right, fine.
Helena,
Okay, fine.
come over here.
Have a chocolate chip cookie and brush my teeth.
Fine.
As long as you don't give it to me.
I don't know why I'm saying anything. I have my pillow.
No, my stomach's good today.
Really, I'm
I just go to the
messed up. Like really messed up
You messed
today.
up?
Like beyond.
Why?
I'm
Did
not
you
gonna
drink
say-
a lot of milk?
Today I've flippin' had lasagna the past 3 meals of my life, which is like
Oh.
layered cheese of every type of cheese, Parmesan,
but
ricotta.
You know that you makes you feel like
No, I know I
away.
do it. But
And
what
you
else
do
am
it
I gonna
anyway.
eat? What else am I gonna
There
eat?
is so much. to
Cucumbers
eat.
and vegetarian things. Yes, I can try that. I can try that.
Okay.
Sorry, I can't.
Helena's
I
all
feel
full
like-
I
spice
feel like
right
I
now.
came for you. Yeah, I feel like I came for you. Sorry.
For
it's just
no
this-
reason, Helsinki.
God.
You need to chill.
No, but people don't get it. I have a neck
Yeah,
situation,
don't
a
eat
stomach
cheese if
situation,
it makes you
and
feel
it's on
sick.
fire all the time. And you know, it's just a lot. And I deal with it myself. And I 100% full to
I
blame.
know,
I'm full to blame for it. But do I quit though? No. So if I bitch about it a little bit, it's fine. And Big Brother doesn't let me nap ever. I'd be fine if I took a nap.
Oh my god.
But I'm
did
not
they
though.
tell us
So
to go
it's
to bed
fine.
yet?
Pardon?
No.
They haven't even taken night at all. We're just so
No,
early.
I'm washing my. Yeah, I've been saying. Because knowing
Are
my
you going
luck.
downstairs?
No, because knowing my luck, I'm gonna wash my face and be like, Helena, come to the DR, and then it's like, oh, thank you.
Oh wow.
What? There's no 30 minutes?
I think that probably is our 30.
We were ready.
Yeah, we.
Yeah, I know. I need to brush my teeth, but I'm goddamn exhausted.
Oh, don't go to bed with stanky breath.
I know, right? I showered, but I should brush my teeth, yeah?
Yeah, 100%.
You have nice teeth. You should do
Brother's
everything
got me
for them.
cheap.
Oh my god.
You know how many hours it'd be just festering in your molars?
I know you're right. I literally haven't brushed my teeth. Or what do you call it?
Jesus.
No, I brushed my teeth this morning for sure. I was gonna eat a cookie too.
Yeah, sneak a cookie and then treat yourself, and then.
I know, right? I gave Marty a massage for 30 minutes.
I heard.
He told you?
Yeah. You
like
said
it
it was
was
incredible.
I felt like it was kind of wrong doing it.
You felt wrong.
Why?
I don't know.
Just because it's another man?
No, it was just like this like man. I'm just like rubbing his back.
Yeah, it was another man.
No, is that weird?
He has a wife for like 20
I know,
years.
I just feel some type of
And you
way
think his
doing
wife
things
is gonna
like that.
find you?
Yeah, on Instagram or sorry, on the internet being like, no, he's a good guy.
You felt weird about that, or felt weird about like what Ian would like think?
Yeah.
Ian? Yeah, I think it'll be fine. He'll understand.
I know. Is that weird?
No, it's not weird at all.
I know. Just, I'm like, no more doing that as a bet. Unless someone finds my water bottle, then I'll go for fucking 60 minutes.
Damn.
I'm gonna go brush my teeth so that I don't stink up your butt. Are you gonna sleep with Herms tonight?
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep with Herms because I'm sure that's what you all want. Put a target on my back and his back.
Oh.
Actually, if I can share this bed, that's fine. You do whatever you need to with the targets.
It's winners.
Are you actually good?
You gonna massage my back?
No.
Actually, you guys could sleep together, and then you and Helena could sleep together, and I could sleep on my bed.
No. Yeah, like literally tomorrow I get my bed, so I don't give a shit about anything. Unless someone wants to sleep in that bed alone.
I would like to sleep in a bed alone
Not
for
that
once.
bed, though.
I was sleeping in this bed alone, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is amazing.
You know what my strategy is? Go like this with the thumbs.
No, he doesn't deserve all that.
What do you mean?
Just do this.
No.
Let's see where's all your pressure points. Oh my God.
Wish we could just move your bed back in here.
I know, like
Seriously,
it's
though.
actually laying.
What if we moved all this feels great, by the way. What if we moved all this bed over that way and snuck that single in here and just had a massive thing of beds?
No, right?
It'd be so fun. I'd love to just roll over the middle of the
If
night.
when I become HOH, we should just move all the mattresses in there and be real sus. Have a big sleepover.
Yeah, just say fuck what optics look like. When are we gonna throw that word out the window? Week 6 or what?
Oh, fuck. Well, I mean, pretty soon it's
There's
gonna
a
be
whole
aligned.
knot right here.
Oh,
What are you
fuck.
doing?
What's that?
There's a whole knot right here. What are you doing, sir?
Just being a boss.
opening up like a fucking can of
Let
worms,
this
dude.
get too
My
close.
pet's here.
It's not.
Keep his mouth shut.
I talk like this all the time.
Like, you know what I would do?
Ew.
I don't recall.
You said they're from on the block.
You want a
have
cookie?
conversation with you.
No, I brushed my teeth, and then I power floss too.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
With Philip
Does
Sonic
anybody
Care
want a
Power
cookie?
Your booty's looking big in those.
Pop, pop, pop. Does anyone want a cookie?
No thanks. Already brushed and power floss with my Philips Sonicare power flosser.
Okay, no worries. Sounds good.
He wasn't trying to hear
Does
none
anybody
of it.
here want a cookie?
I did fart. I'm sorry.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I definitely did fart. I'm sorry, it just came out. If you smell it, my bad.
No, it's all good. You're,
Add lasagna.
Keep it over there.
you're fixing my back.
Says you. What you do is you
Hey.
you walk and then you let it loose, and it hits people right in the face.
They can turn around. Getting a massage has to be one of the best feelings in the world.
It's just been very dry,
I feel very dry.
like my hand.
Oh.
Jesus Lord, what? It's so stiff. You're right in there. It's weird. I've never touched a man this old before.
This old? Yeah, she's sick. She's actually sick in the head.
Damn near 30. What the hell?
You're 31.
Oh my God.
You're 31?
You believe that, Lerone?
No, you're 25.
No.
Keep going.
25.
I can see 25.
Wait, you're almost done that side. Sorry.
I think I have shea butter.
25 is more believable than 31.
Thank you. I ain't got no kids.
You can say 22 if you wanted.
I don't know if this lotion's
You could get away with 22 for sure.
Me?
Yeah.
Good to know.
Because you act like a child.
I'll show you, child. Ah. And then before Big Brother gets nosy. So what are they doing?
I feel weird just watching this alone, so I'm gonna turn this way.
Oh, like you want me to get your back too?
No.
No.
It's too late.
Don't be jealous.
Gonna turn the other cheek.
This is excellent.
I'm being nice for once.
This is nice.
It's
that you're
mostly
being
because I'm
nice.
bored.
Okay. We'll go with that.
This is the massage of death.
Yikes. You're like nice for 10 seconds. You're like, I can't handle it. I can't handle it.
Too hard.
You're like, call it the massage of death.
I'm loosening you up. When I put you on the fire. And Gina will not be allowed to extinguish this fire,
Oh,
sir.
no. Oh, dear.
Yeah, but I'm concerned about these knots, Mom.
I heard about this shortlist situation station.
Hmm?
So I heard about the people being considered.
Yeah. Did you have a conversation with them already?
Absolutely not.
No. I thought you said you were trying to get in.
No. What? I said tomorrow. I said pencil me in tomorrow.
Oh.
And they said, oh, what's next? I don't know if it works out, sure.
I thought it was before bed.
No, I'm super busy. Super tired. Yeah, I said 2 pencils. I'm good with 1. 1 pencil works for me.
Like the fact that I'm moving this long back. Yo, Big Brother is nosy. You wash your back?
Mm-hmm.
I better not have dirt on my hands after this.
But I got out of the shower like 2 hours ago.
You sure you don't want a back massage, Lerone?
Thank you.
How good are you?
I don't know.
I mean, it's free. I can't complain.
Yeah,
I'll massage your back. I need something to do. Don't skin out. Ah, I'm dying. Come, I'll give you a back massage too.
Thank
Just
you.
know that I'm expecting one too.
No, I'm good. I'm just hot.
Are you guys? Are you gonna get?
I'm giving back massages to the house guests.
Give one to Mark.
Oh no.
Just kidding.
His hair on
Yikes.
the back.
Hurry back.
It's actually shaved now.
Oh, it is shaved, yes.
He shaved it a couple weeks ago. I think he's self-conscious about it, so it's...
Yeah, he is.
His back?
Yeah, fair enough.
All right, turn around, Leon. I'm only gonna do this for 5 seconds. Daniel, I hope you see this. I'm coming for your mans. Why are you in
Why are you
this
sitting
position?
like that?
Wait. It's cold.
Oh my god, why'd you assume that position right away? It's like a bucking bull.
Yo, there's lotion on your bed now.
There's lotion everywhere.
At this point, I'm done with you.
Yo, what's wrong with you?
That was your massage.
Are you ticklish? Is that why?
It was a little cold and
Oh, so why'd you do that?
Why
my
don't
fingers
you-
are nibbly.
Don't call them nibbly. I have all the words to use.
I want meaty fingers.
I'm a nib, nib, nib.